Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I am back and we're gonna work on the Necromancer some more. Because if it's not Paladin, the only thing that has anything that feels truly unique to me that I really, really like is, of course, Minion Necros. So that's what we're up to here in the late season, doing the thing. Trying not to get stuck behind any of this while I wait for my Golos to show up. That's the life. And we're killing Duriel here for favor real quick. How's everybody doing? Howdy to Zosa. Thank you for that lurk. So, F, right, and Mako. Everybody else, hi. The golems on parade today. Look at that 30 streak. That go. Chill. And don't hit me, because we are pretty squishy in this build, and we know this to be true. We gotta kill them first and ask the questions later. Noise. Alright, I can open up one of these if I hit to this, I think. That's right. We're working on getting better pants to try and sanctify it. Now I got that Golem Mastery GA with a good aspect. So the bar's not like super high, but it's not that low either. Let's see who we have left of the other middle ones, or if we're kind of mostly all out. We're mostly all out unless I burn these. So then we're into converting the other odds and ends. I might just convert them at the Alchemist, actually. So let's go get the box for the favor. And we'll go ahead and do that. I don't think there's anything I really need on most of those lower bosses. It's all about the pants from the middle, Beast in the Iris, Maze, and everything else is just extra on this build. And if I'm looking to sanctify it, knowing how the RNG is gonna go, it doesn't leave that much space for worrying about other Necro builds. Keys Chaos are gem fragments. Hello, Hobo King. What's up? I'm gonna go Chaos. When in doubt, just choose Chaos. And Chaos shows me the wrong kind of pants. For sure. We did do the lunar event. That's still running for a little bit. We can still get some more bags for that while we're doing it, just by chance, perhaps. But not a big priority. And there's always more boxes from Hadriel, but I'm really lazy about those. Might be something good in it, though. Alright, so we wanted to convert. So we're over here doing this thing. So, and since now we need this one, we need the summoning items. Alright, so I may as well just convert everything I've got, and then I could pull more from other characters, but for now that works. Okay, so we can go back to Duriel first. Keep killing him. What's up, Frost? Think that lurk deadly. Let's go. Into this again. 11 run, no, more than that. A little bit more. Of course, the Stygians. I don't think Necro has to play favorites with the middle bosses. It's not like Paladin that has a slightly different light-up. We feel like killing the most that we can do. I usually like Harbinger because he looks coolest, in my opinion. The age-old... It's my favorite for the Paladin, for what it has. I wonder what kind of boss we're gonna end up with after Scovos is released. Ooh, they're gonna give us something else. It's gonna be like a big, huge, like, special deal with whatever Mephisto turns out to be. Hello, Heady Mad. You're giving out free arrows to the knees so we can retire as adventurers? Sounds good. I like it. Let's sign up. I never actually played Skyrim very far at all, but everybody knows that. Check Vex for good luck. We're back. I think it's okay. Already stacking coiling wards this early in the stream. How could you? Story of my life, sadly, for the last month plus. It's been so long already. I still have almost a month to go. I guess a little less than that now. You're trying to find a new MMORPG, so any preferences to enjoy an MMORPG? You're looking for an MMORPG. Trying to go and break out of the big 3 or 4? Are there some of the big 3 and or 4 that you haven't played? You like the ones that are really like kill creature grindy? Or more like raid grindy? What's that time where it has to remaster Skyrim again? I know, right? I think they were saying what engine they're making the next Elder Scrolls in recently. And it's the updated one that they did, that space whatever game that I ever played was in. I don't know how people feel about that, knowing how that kind of went over. Ooh. One's like New World or WoW, so the thing about that is New World and WoW are we're different enough. Like I guess New World became closer to WoW by the end of its run. Have you played ESO or Guild Wars 2? I guess those are the next two big ones after that. You haven't tried to take a look at more for inventory. Yeah, Starfield. I know quite a few people who played the hell out of it, but usually that steady I'm not as like locked in on. I like science fiction, but I don't love it enough to spend hundreds of hours in it, usually. I think it's the deal. For the exception, we're talking like when Star Wars Galaxies was hot, and there was one other I played quite a bit of, and generally, exception.
You're all going to die down here.
That's Cog. Hello. I'm sorry. We'll come back. No winners. All this to make up for the billions of gold I spent yesterday on this gear and farming. You have played Star Wars: The Old Republic and WoW. I know a lot of New World refugees really love Guild Wars 2. I am named after Guild Wars 1, so I'm very biased about good old Tyria, but you haven't tried Guild Wars 2 yet. Especially you tend to be maybe not like the most hardcore MMORPG player ever with tons and tons of time. Guild Wars 2 tends to respect people's time, I think, better than the others do. Worth a shot. But I do believe the base game of that is free. If you never tried it before, you can just kind of download it and take a look and see how you feel about it before you start shelling out money for the rest of it. Yeah, that one, it has its raid, it has its PvP modes, it has its really casual like storyline stuff. We've got a little bit of everything. You don't feel like too like for instance, I've spent well over 10,000 hours in that game. I have never bothered with the raids, not once in my life, and everything I like to do in that game never requires me to. It's awesome. Only reason I would have to show up for any of those if I wanted like skins from it or something like that, which I obviously am pretty indifferent. Here. I just play World versus World, so even when I was into that, those a lot of those things didn't exist. Now even I go back and it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it at all. I'll just do whatever I want. Alright. Computer Pro can't afford a new one. Like, oh, it has to be for PS5, so I suppose they got like Final Fantasy 14 on console. That's always a solid choice for standard MMORPG experience. I think you can do the Guild Wars 2 thing on console. Select this one. Always in trouble with those runes. Fine. Get to that one. Here we are. Like Black Desert, I'm pretty sure they don't have it on. I'm not actually sure of Black Desert anymore, to be honest. More of the Asian MMORPG that is grind monsters and kind of PvE sandbox vibe. Because it's like that. But these, and we got another one here. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, chest armor, rings and rings, all the things. Rid of this. I don't think what other ones. ESO have console? I don't know. I want to say it should, but gosh. Howdy, backs up. Oh, hello. Evening. Howdy, Chow. Chow is so close to 300. Get in there. Was it 296? Yup. There he is, working on it. Getting somewhere. Amulets, helms, Nagu. Get out of here, you. Alright, sell those. Where are my pants? It feels like we're always moving on. Don't worry, Elkin. It'll all make more sense to you soon. Now I always like, Elkin, like, where's your warlock teacher? We need your warlock teacher, buddy. Soon, soon. Not soon enough. March 5th for the deep dive on it. I don't know when they plan on or if they plan on using that also as the update to the season coming out. But we wait. I got burned out at D4. Well, it is the end of the season, so that's probably most people. I get it. I guess technically PoE. Does PoE 2 have console? I don't even know about the PoE 1. I know some people who play it on console. They're separated from everybody else though. Okay, then... It's not an MMORPG. It's definitely action RPG. Still fun though. They have a new league coming pretty soon, I think. I keep seeing it on the subreddits, but I don't play PoE 1 these days. I don't keep as much track of it. We go again. See how we're doing. Almost 2 to the 9 to the 7. He's on the home stretch. Yeah, here he is on PS5. No, it's on Xbox too. I have one friend who is always super into Diablo 2. He plays like PoE 1 on Xbox, and I always wonder, what is that even like? Stupid hours it is, so it must work all right. Okay. Open that right up. Those aren't pants, those are boots. So proud of those Starlace boots. I was running the flicker steps on... Oh, it's not even the ones I thought it was, but if they were... The Starlace ones. This build use that, it would be pretty nice. But we don't. We gotta have that cursed aura, otherwise it's too much maintenance. Even manual to Crevify just doesn't hit the same. Although we can. I found myself spamming the 1 more than the 3 on this build, which maybe means that, you know, you could put that over there. It might work better. Right here. Like that. Yeah, you want to actually have an RPG or like open world stuff? I'm trying to think of a console of RPGs. Like Final Fantasy 14 is really built well for it. Old school Final Fantasy on console, so they built that game to be functional over there. Alright. I kind of miss Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. Like, you don't have time for that. And that's true. That is true. The one rare instance where I went to play an MMORPG and I actually got to play DPS because I played by myself. So I felt like no obligation, so I spent a lot of time playing like Samurai. Which is actually my favorite Final Fantasy class, because usually whoever the samurai character is in those games is most badass. Like sometimes with those games though, you have to like squint your eyes, which one's the samurai? And then when you really think about it, it's like, oh, okay, alright. I see them now. You don't always like really explicitly label who's what, but they're kind of always there. Unlock that. And there is Belial. Do the thing. Ah, so you have done the ESO thing, so you already have checked that box. Tasks. Let's inventory again. Oh, RPGs are in quite the state. It's like all the ones that are really playable that people are into are also really old now compared to other games. And then anyone who tries to like break in the market or even have a sequel, it doesn't go well. Like some famously badly in some cases. Tough crowd. RPG scene. Really tough. It's hard to ever pry yourself away from the ones that you're like really into because you tend to be leaving a huge community and rolling dice. And who wants to roll dice on something like that? Doing that just to give some biddies. Thank you for the biddies there, Chow. I love that highlight. Nice color combination. Ooh. Grab the gold. And I needed to pop 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter which stack it comes from. There you go. Then we'll go to... I didn't have much to convert for her, so I guess we're going Harbinger next. And do we even get a single pair of GA pants from all this mess? Nope. Wow, Duriel. See how it is. I don't actually know, like, the caps on ESO. Like, I have no idea what's the high prestige or whatnot in levels. It was the one mainline MMORPG that I never played from, like, that era. Which is still the era, practically. It's a little weird. There's anything here I wanted to pick up. Was there? Oh, actually, I take it back. There is one thing I want there. That in the storage. Now we got Harbinger. That's one. And a respectable amount. I actually hit my just 200
You're all
of
going
the
to
house.
die down here.
No, we got a lot of Red Queen today. Let's go. Yeah, very red. I keep trying to match everything to the Warlock Wings. Yesterday I was playing the Protoss skin for quite a bit. I went right back to this kind of deal. My favorite helmet on Necro. We only play it for a few days every season, and then most of the time you gotta wear it. They still haven't beat it. I still think that none of the Paladin helmets are cooler than this. Necro is still winning in my books for the best helmet in the game. And that was in season 1. They released that as the limited edition Zulu helmet sets. Okay, take that one. It's sad to think about it. Like, your favorite helmet's still on Necro and Paladin exists. Yeah, but hopefully next season, whatever they get for Paladin finally beats it. But I don't know. I it's kind of like I got that Sauron look or something. From Lord of the Rings. I don't know how we can get much better than that. And basically, the need release is just the Paladin version. Like, change it up a little bit somehow. I'd be like, oh, see. Like, edgelord. What I really want to see is what they release for Warlock skins. We know how badass he looks in that trailer. Where does it go from there? Surely the in-game Warlock uniques can't be the best looking thing in the whole lineup. That never happens, right? Although the unique helmet for Paladin looks pretty good. I'll catch up on Twitter. Fresh meat. We're gonna be hearing so much of that next season. Like, we might be so sick of it, no one's gonna use the fresh meat clip from Blurb. We're just gonna hear it in game non-stop. Be like, alright. No, don't do it. No one's gonna need that because it won't stop in game. Here. Hello, how you doing? The best young endurance faith business is not what I'm looking for. Season start before the expansion? Yes. Next season is a short one in between this and the expansion season. No, they'll have a new season for the expansion. Far as we know. I don't think they've ever like really explicitly said that, but that's what the calendar shows. Yeah, so we have the Butcher Kill Streak season before the DLC in April. Yeah, a short one coming up in March. Unless they have changed their minds and announced something differently. That's what we're functioning on. That's how it is. And then some people dream of them self-dropping the Warlock again in between. I'm just like, I don't know. It was wild enough that we got Paladin. I don't think they're gonna do that again. We're gonna have to wait. And it is interesting that the deep dive on the Warlock comes before the next season. That part is interesting. Because they could wait only a little bit later. Whatever time. Let's sell here. Cobalt's Will. Nope. And that, and that. Going back. Very tempted to go and burn my Belial mats, but I don't think that Belial fight is gonna be like super clean. Would be the problem. I guess I could go look at it once. I don't like the result, and like it's not for a while. Sigil's taking the space, but I did claim this back. I put 2 of the Purifieds into the altar as well. I need 2 more. I think I still need the Uriel and the Asmodeus? I think, yeah, I think it's the Asmodeus. I got the Belial and Andari already. Doing so much Undercity. That checks out. That pit. I need to go back in the pit just for gold. Feel a little weird when I already have my glyphs that I'm using on this 100 though. More to level. I don't think I'd ever use them. I'm pretty good on the ones we got. He didn't even take a swing that time. He just stood there and took it. Poor Harbinger. And the wildest of our pets was formerly that little Mephisto dog, and now they gave us Kerbeck with the Warlock from D2R. They're like, alright, well, stepping up our weird exotic pet game, I see. I'm not even sure what he is other than he's a demon. What does this demon do? I suppose he's one of the ones you have in D2R. I just didn't play the minion one enough to really know. This weekend off stream. I'm like, okay, at least whenever the abomination showed out your head like, oh! yeah, hardcore, you all mess with any of that. No chances, taking no chances. Yep, another box. How many of these do I have left? Enough for 3 more open. Let's do it before I go inventory. If my inventory can't really handle it. I'm getting hands of knives more than I'm getting the pants I want that are supposed to drop from this. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go, pupper. Get it over with. I don't even see anything but the blood splatter. Like, somewhere in my golems. Oh, there they are. When the blood goes, boom. They made it. Cool. Nope. Don't need it. Tolerance. What? 2 more. 2 more. Unless I want to go Stygian on this. So dramatic with all the howling. Anyway, the wolves look a little different from each other instead of all of them look identical. All of them look identical, kind of, I don't know. Like some sort of multiverse of Mephistos. Belial coming to complicate my inventory situation, as he does. Hey now. Be rude. I always win, even when I don't. Welcome to Softcore. Alright, one more, I think. This is a mess. Give me those sigils back from the PTR and season 12 test. Just like collect whatever, go next. Then Pally just started 76 Paragon on your way. Played this for a few days now. I'm missing a Paladin. I played the advanced Paladin for 1 day. He just like popped off as Paladins do. I was looking at the numbers of what they were doing to nerf and adjust the castle node. And we were like, you had like 1,000 something% multiplier, and then you're gonna go into only 100 and something. Reasonable. Like, oh, alright. But PTR felt so different for Paladin. It's still like strong, the top builds, but non-meta ones don't hit the same for sure. Ordnance power out hitting anything because the numbers are wild on it. That's why. You get the Paragon that can stack damage kind of universally on Paladins. So you especially get that castle node and everything just pops and it's got a good unique. And then even without that castle node next season, it is slated to be one of the better of the Paladin options. It is just the power stack for damage is so good on it. Lost the sense of storage. Yeah. And then that puts us at what's next. I can do Hell Tides. You got the world boss in 20 minutes. We can do compasses if we want to get more of the resto scrolls, which I might. I don't have a lot of favorite dungeons. I could use more Beasts in the Ice runs though. So favorite dungeons and things like this definitely on the table. I'm gonna do that. Alright, that one is favor. Let's do the gem reserve, even if it's just a gem reserve. I'll see if there's anything else really fun here, and no, a lot of treasure breaches and whatnot I could do as well. Let's do this one for the favor. Gets us more hearts too. Don't really need anything from Varshawn himself on this character. If it was a paladin, I'd probably run a lot more of the bosses. It has so many builds. This one just has the one. Don't worry about it. Was I get to ability acquired by level? I think something like that. Yeah, I don't actually look at the numbers when I do that sort of thing. I'm always blinders out. Don't give a damn. Just keep going. Just keep going. Where are all your birds? Maybe they're sleeping. Just haven't popped in. Maybe they're frozen. I don't know. Annihilators. Right we go. Looking for the treasure room. Is that Animus here? Yeah, it is. Collect those. One there. Jump, jump, jump. Look at that one. And another here. Stranglers there. And we need the treasure room next. We need that one. Nope, I do not. Alright. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're probably gonna get a billion to that last level. Sounds like the right scale, if not more. The last level never feels like the longest level to me, though. The 280-290 range. God. It's one of those, like, you're so close yet so far kind of vibes on that one. You are already in good shape. Got the crystals and another box of gems. I could use more diamonds. So many different jewelry sets. You're really low on those. And ways to go into the hoards, I suppose. I really wanted it. I don't really need it. Let's hit our channeling shrine. This is person to kill these for more of the lunar rewards. Because we can. Why not? Crystals. Okay. One's done. Looking. Red Fang action. Got that potion. 5 seconds left on the curse shrine. Just keep spamming. In fact, we only have a 1-second cooldown once our decrepified takes a pretty decent situation on the golem burst. I want to say it's not lagging me nearly as much today as it was the last few days. We got that going for us. With no apparent good reasons is what it is. I still need... Let's see. Sacrificial, technically, yeah. That quad has a dead passive, but it's not a perfect sacrifice. Cursed aura is fine. The gloves here, reanimation, that one's cast. And then we still have some room to grow, a lot of room to grow actually, on the focus with Fell Gluttony. So I actually really need a new focus by the looks of it. If I build up obols, we'll have to look into that if it doesn't drop another way. Actually, a lot of damage missing there. The golem consuming corpses reduces the remaining cooldown. Or, yeah, 29% instead of 40%. So there's a big gap on that aspect. I didn't realize how big it was. I might have some focuses in storage that we can try and fix that with. I would imagine by now my Fell Gluttony's way better. The Codex. This wasn't that good of a focus anyway, right? Yeah, no, something that special. Let's look. That up. It's already sanctified, so I can't fix that. It's specific focus. Okay, fresh one. Thanks, Hadriel. Making things more difficult for us like that. Let's go, golems. Buddy's old pals. Here's right side. Got it. And you need more armor, it says. There you go. So, how we doing? Wait for this one. Alright, like the hearts. Got it. So we got that. Let's head on back to town. I forgot to do this. Do the pin thing. Okay. This way. For... Oh, I typed too much, but yeah. I can't type. I can't spell. But I majored again. We don't talk about it. Let's see. Oh, blue badge. There you go. Pin that. Although yesterday I was trying to pin my own stuff, it was just like, nah, you're not allowed. Okay, it works. There you are. All situated. Let's go ahead and hit. And then we got Undercity tributes 56. Yes, I do. Okay, that one I don't want. Don't need that. We can craft more of these. Still looking for, always looking for mythic pranksters because they're awesome. And I'll hold my breath. The class that uses the least amount of buttons activations. Well, this one I could run around practically one button. So there's that, and there's a lot of abilities like that. And then technically Oridan, while you're just like farming stuff, you don't have to hit any buttons. It will just die off of you existing. So there you go. Hit the wrong one. Oh, this one. That was off the junk. Didn't get anything good. Can't hit favorite dungeon, save my life. Would imagine that's because some of the favorite dungeons are non-nightmare dungeons. Feels 0 for favorite here. Yep, right now the easiest thing to play in the game is Oridan. You get all the damage scaling, we were actually just talking about it a moment ago. All the damage scaling, and you don't have to press any of the buttons. Granted, up higher when you're doing like push on pit or tower, you have to hit some rotations and do some CC and things like this, but it's very minimal. Very minimal compared to something like Rogue, where you're all locked into the piano keys. What do y'all do? You would have expected next season that Oridan they would have clipped it a little bit more on damage, but they just made it a little bit more active, so it'll feel more right instead of like over the top. Right now it's pretty over the top. Yeah, Rogue, you actually have to play. What is why I often really liked Rogue and mained it before Paladin came out. Because it definitely requires you to actually play the damn game. Like, I don't like it when it's like free ride vibes. I don't like it like people like AFK their levels, which is happening this season. Hopefully that gets cleaned up too. It looked like it was going to be. It's not even off of the Asmodean thing not being around. A little bit better. Not sure about the later boss situation though. Didn't look into it that closely. I'll do this since I'm here. You want to make a take a rogue grenade sound stuff? It's not really that tough. This game nothing is that bad. Oh, I can make so Andariel mats. I don't know why I didn't convert the Andariel ones. So I can see the blood right here. Open that up as you do right here. Best armors and swords. Wow, it always kind of depends on which of the types of classes and then what era of it. I don't know how it all stands these days. Dragonflight. I don't even know we saw that many feral druids. Gold. All those people I play with are pretty casual, so they didn't shoot for the highest heights, I would think. Here. Generally, I recommend people who don't play a lot, don't play like that. Don't try to, like, I'm gonna prove myself playing the hardest thing if the reality is you don't have time. I can't put in that much effort. And the real way to enjoy a game, depending on knowing what you could actually put in, is like, okay, which one is like gonna give me the full experience of the game without having to sweat? You got a lot of time on your hands, like, okay, then you can sweat it out. But a lot of these games that are especially like they're seasonal, like there's a very limited amount of window to enjoy it to its fullest. The first thing you jump into, although everyone can play it however they want to play, generally, if you know you're not like hardcore into whatever it is, your better bet for enjoyment is don't look what the most complicated thing is and go in for that. It's not recommended. Right here. Sometimes putting in time it isn't about the drive to put it in, is do you have it in comparison to everything else you're doing? And the reality is a lot of us don't. Let's grab the box. Yeah, see, like those of us a lot of free time, like go for it. Go nuts. Good weapons. Sometimes some people go in for like the more difficult thing, you just chase in pipe dreams. Only to look back and it's like, why did I do that? I could have actually played the game instead of struggled with it. If I could just make that a little bit more reasonable with my time. Lucky chance, intelligence, because a lot of the time these RPGs, let's be honest, they're not all that balanced. They're not. You just kind of go in and their best bet is accept that. Accept that and don't get disappointed. Almost too pretty much repatted that thing. I feel this. Hidden armory. Do I want to do this? Yeah, why the hell not? Let's go see if we can get focus from some of this stuff. Necro affliction in game. In this game, though, they'll say you're not talking about like pit pushing something ridiculous that just you all have the numbers for. You can farm with anything if you want to farm hard enough. Pretty much anything. But you're not way out of pocket. That one. I don't even need the new expansion. No, I already have the new DLC, you know. I got the Paladin, but to play this game, yeah, I wouldn't even need a new DLC. I'm perfectly fine without it. But I want to play Warlock. I want to be a Warlock already, so you know I'm in it for the DLC. Right there. And then, like, this game, the real trick is know where the multiplicative damage is, know what aspects are going to get you that damage, and then all of a sudden the game is totally different. The game is totally different once you just know what to slot into your gear. And then accessing those things on pretty much any given build is actually much easier once you know what you're shooting for. And once you know those things, all the doors are open. All the doors are open, the game is not that hard. One button build, wait, you just sleep 30 towards one of the easy way. So now, just because something they call it a one-button build in this game, a lot of the time there are still other rotations you can add to that one-button build to do more damage. Do you need to do that damage? No, but to keep you busy, like I do, yeah, you could do that. Like a lot of these technically pretty one-button. Like this, I can just spam the golems. But am I doing that? Do I like to play that way? No. So I usually end up, let's go hit the other buttons too. So we have that little bit extra, even if it's mostly just psychological, because obviously, you know, that's all I need. Now I'm just pressing 3 and walking around. It's basically the same as the result when I was hitting everything else too. A lot of it's psychological. Dagger. I've had this discussion with like people who like will roam through and depending on what build I'm playing, you could just, yeah, but I do this 12 plus hours a day. You think I want to do that 12 plus hours a day? Then fall asleep? No. It's like, yeah, I could play it super easy, like probably those passing through who don't even know me and don't even know what we're doing would say, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Putting this many hours into the game, at a certain point, the best thing for you to do, just do you. It doesn't matter what the quote-unquote most effective thing is or anything like that. It's what works for you. If it works and it keeps you playing, it makes you happy, you enjoy it, you do that. Because don't let anybody tell you differently, not even me. See here. That's good. And for the other ancient statue. Serial killers. One of my favorite clan tags that I ever wore was Care Bear Club. And we were all a bunch of sweaty whales in an Asian MMORPG that were untouchable. Disgustingly so. They don't make games like that anymore. As I was talking about the other day, like Rohan Online. We could buy anything, have anything, and the game let us do it. Like straight up to we could buy and trade characters. And that's just how it was built. Sub fees on individual skills in the skill tree. And if you paid the fee, you would be doing a function that was completely above anybody who wasn't paying it. Per slot, per month, sometimes per week, depending on which one you wanted to buy. And like even the pets had paid fees that you would feed them food to do better than other people's. So it's disgusting. Look at that Rizzo and your 17 months in Nation. Yeah, Care Bear. Yeah, we were of course the most sweaty PvPers and player killers in the game. Almost ever. Leave that sub, welcome to Fan Nation, enjoy the match. Howdy, how you doing, Biggie? Popped out of there, let's see what else we got going on here. I know these aren't for favor, but we like hidden armory, trying to find a focus replacement. And if this stuff doesn't work, I'm also getting inventory space so I can roll more sigils for Mythic Pranksters. We got the Undercity. Always have the Undercity. Or I could do the pit for gold. I almost said for food. But it's like, it's not like I'm hungry. I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and move on around. Looking for anything that's got the hidden armory tags. Right now, I got none of that. Here we go. Can't really miss them, all that glow. Pair of pants. Of course, not the pants we wear on this character. World boss in 5 minutes. Thank you, Chow. Okay, new members. Like, how can we help the clan? Like, right now, there's not a ton to do like that. But one thing that does help is telling everybody when the world boss is coming. It's pretty functional. Oh yeah, it's Conclave. I always go the wrong turn and kill the wrong one first in Conclave. Alright, world boss this time is out in... I got one in Nahantu. I don't know if there's another one out there, but I can see. Okay, there you go. So let's go this way. Let's go do the flipping of the body. I would choose one of the ones that has extra steps right before the world boss. All that. Give me that X. And I'll flip another. You don't have the key. These don't have the key. This one has protection shrine at first. That's gonna eat some clock. That's alright, isn't it? Careful about the explosions going off. That one's good. Here's some pants for you. Skate rat. I love people's account names. Flip this body and see if we get all we needed here from that one. We do not. Hello, Amelia! Okay. Here we go on our raid. The other factory has didn't kill Quesco, just a flight person. Solo. Wow. Okay, that's the kind of troll stuff you love in MMORPGs, so yeah. Yeah, rogues do K-walk early leveling too. And then death prime you do everything. Yep. Once you put the death trap together, everything is all good. And now death trap's easy to make again. For so many seasons, the people would jokingly call it Exodia. So once you put it together, you felt good for it. But now you can just roll the cooldown reductions in various places that they, for a while, had taken away. So now it's pretty accessible to go and be a death trap again. It's not bad at all. Right here. What you doing? I don't need that last stand. I need dead bodies to flip. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab another auditory key. Oh, that's here. Out here. That sword. Just an explosion life. That's your most used emoji now. It's so cute, right? He's so cute. Throw this away. There's these laboratory doors. Left for us. This one. I think it's Friday, right? Yeah. Off the rest of the weekend after the stream. It's late in the season, and I got odds and things I gotta do. We prep for the next one in the DLC type stuff. Alright, so I don't need this stuff. We're gonna kill. Gotta kill all these. Get this out of here. Abomination. Do this. Okay, here we go. East. Abomination's fine. But because Discord does that like year-end roundup thing, I am aiming towards this becoming my most used emoji both here and in Discord. Usually I always do like the purple haired girl that laughs. That's the one that's come out I think the last 2 years. Like I'm trying to change my ways. We're trying to elevate the Gocho cat. So we're gonna finger gun our way throughout the year. I'm starting early enough. I think I can do it. Gotta resist the smiling, the laughing girl. Gotta go up here. I got less than a minute until the world boss now. Almost done here though. The last few. There's the boss deal. Got it. Cool. So we're gonna go down to Nahantu. Just gonna mark it on my way. It's okay to be a little late. I'll be up for the next like few minutes. Finger gun cats. I can change the mount back there. I guess the Zerg cat goes alright with the golems. Weird monster with weird monsters. That's your whole collection. I do still like the bats. Now we're up here, rolling. Don't you dismount? Oh, they dismounted me, those bastards. I get to go in, scoot like this. Renjuken, final judgments. Go, Zergling, go. I never remembered as a kid that they had a wing, like, evolution upgrade. Oh, you're reminded of that when that mount came out, and I was like, how does that have wings? I don't know, everything's having wings, like, wait a minute, thanks for hanging out with us. Melchizedek. AFK. The exalted execution is taking a nap. It seemed very exalted to me. Athos. Athos, like, awkward. As we're dancing with the extra box here. I got too many of those gosh darn cards. Or I had too many of those. I don't know how we ended up actually spending them at one point, too. I was doing Asmodee on the boss yesterday and it kept dropping those cars everywhere at the southeast from Narbenset spot. And even when I hid the text like I usually do for items because they have overflow inventory, those float to the top and it's super annoying. Can't hide the teal letters. Just wait, the filter will fix everything. Imagine being jealous of Diablo 2 Resurrect. I guess that's how maybe like only Paladin mains have felt for a long time. Jealous of their filter and their inventory for like runes or specialties and tabs. Are these wings animated? Okay, so they flap a little bit like this. And then when you kill things, they flash and they have a runic color, a brighter color, and a rune that pops up in the middle of them. So yes, but they're not like as animated as some of the other wings that they have, like the joints and everything that they put in like the battle pass. It's one of those like they're not bad, but they're very like traditional wings. Gotta go do the sigil thing again. Yep, the world boss is dead. Chest armor. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. On this front wisdom, protection mine. Okay, pick that. Protected shrines. Not protection mines. Equipment valve, material reserve, artillery shrines, reserve, splendor, shrines, wisdom, gold reserve. My compasses this time around. We'll work through the next set. Always like more Undercity tributes, too. Now what do we have? Nobles Reserve, Vile Splendor, Skull Reserve, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve. Reserve Nobles. Nobles, Bossway Shrines, Noble Reserve. Okay. That's not anything too amazing. I'm collecting these. A little chest armor and a ring to go through in a moment. Let's go ahead and toss these first. Let's go get rid of this stuff. That's okay. And now we got more over here. Artillery shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. And a Forgotten Wisdom right there. Gloves, chest armor, rings. And those guys can stay right there. Let's go and clean up the rest. Nice. Watching the guys dance. What's it to us? I tell this match like that for a second. That's a pretty good chest armor. But the shroud exists, so it still doesn't work. In another world where we weren't rolling around with the mythics all the time, that'd be pretty alright. Light gloves, huh? I'm gonna hold on to them, but I know deep down I probably won't ever use it. If on hit ring, nope. These. Mention gold again from everything I can get. Those coin awards are atrocious. Fine, fine. That amulet is for Necro. Probably another thing for other builds, mostly. Judgment detonation. So it's not in a set right now, so it looks like it could. It could be deleted and I wouldn't hurt for it, but be careful. Be sure. Okay, gloves, zeal gloves. You roll on those, but I have to go back to Paladin Forest. The passive are not supposed to be a thing in next expansion. Our thoughts on it is no longer be too hard into the Shroud of False Death meta. But you missed the Shroud. I always say that I will not miss it because then we'll actually get to see everybody's fit and our own fits while we're playing the game. I'm never going to be somebody who's going to complain about that. But they are also probably going to retouch all of that unique gear and everything for the DLC, so they might find other means to make us get locked in. And as long as season tickets will D4 ever have an in-game at all, they'll never end. Well, I mean, the in-game is usually min-maxing gear, so you can push higher whatever content, and they're adding more with the DLC, and they're adding war plans to buff up the rewards and change the overall experience of the game throughout its activities. So there should be an in-game, and it's probably going to be improving every whatever content you enjoy to be more profitable for you is what it's looking like, which is great. So it's a little bit like more of a vertical progression on your horizontal activities, which I'm all for. So let's do 79 here for favor. How that looks. And anything that builds an ability to have build variety is great. So the Shroud falling from meta, I say it all the time, actually. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. In-gear build variety, great. It applies to basically both questions in both chats. Here, this on the left side. There's no reason for me to do the tower unless I know I have sanctifications on this gear. I do not have sanctifications on this more or less fresh Necro. So he's not competitive in the tower. There's no reason for me to do it. It never works. Here we are. Now it's in like a beta state where it's like, cool, that's fine, but you know where you stand depending on what the gear is. Here we are. This one has no mythic sanctifications. Only one offensive sanctification on its weapon with extra damage after I use my ults. Let's go west. That's done. Let's go ahead and hit that next portal. Oh, I gotta keep farming gear. Playing Shaman. This one's cool. You are. Better use of time in a character that doesn't have all that is getting more gear to sanctify. So you can gotta blast away, please. Maybe you're gonna keep swinging and reaping. What's your deal? There you go. This for me. This again for you. And another. This one's cool. This playing Palers. We'll go up top, just a touch. Ah. Severe poisons. Very nicely done. Channeling. Nice playing Palers. I'm gonna take that left side. Yeah, Palers. Be gone. Throw my golems in even if I'm not there. Actually, they didn't make that jump. I'm not sure if they can or not. So thank you for that sub. Welcome to Fair Nation and enjoy the match. Nice. 20. Go this way. Make the bottom. Explosives look solid. Go again for you. Left here. Fire Enchantment, Shock Weaver, Ties, Night Blades, I got you. And Taylor's okay. I will take this east. Death, Flash. Dead in a Flash. A little bit more gives us Portal. Yep, that does it. I don't know why they always gotta open up behind me. I'm still not over that like the last few weeks. I'm like, how long has it been this way? Why am I only noticing it so much now? On Belial. Not gonna miss having to go through his little startup phase. Yep, let's take those. And we had some opportunity to do this right here. It's the only one that's left. I have to go a little bit higher though to guarantee that. Sweet amulets I expect nothing from. Yep, that's right. Okay. Keep the bar low, you're never disappointed. Okay, we have a favor, so we got another box. Let's do this. One-handed leg guards, gauntlets. So, one-handed weapons would include the chance to get the focus, so we do like that. Retire mace, oh no. Nope, no GAs. Let's see if I have any other focuses I was saving from before. Now that I see how much damage I'm missing off of my golem splat. Off of not having a good focus and aspect on it. Alright, you... What do we have? So there's one sitting here. What is it? This one is a cooler reduction G. I mean, it's functional. Do what the foul gluttony looks like now. But I'm here. Oh, it's still a 17. 36 out of 40. It's still significantly better than my 29. I suppose, but maybe we'll hold out and keep looking for better ones. Hopefully find the winning aspect in the meantime. I'll hold that thought and we'll keep farming. Pull some of these here while I'm thinking about it. That's the maximum life GA. That's a lucky hit chance GA. Not good enough. Kind of things I want to roll there. What's next? We got Helltide, about halfway done. Those for favor. We could Undercity. Undercity probably the best use of time. My gold is going to be hurting. We can always go and just live in the pit for a while. We really need gold. Now we're okay. Just don't like seeing it go under 10 billion because I don't know, I'm just wired that way. And like after that, like, oh no, I'm poor. Poor. We can't do this when we're poor. And I've got this 63 of these on this character and probably a bit more on other paladins if I look. At least one of them I didn't check yesterday. I stole those from the others. So sometimes we go in here and do this and do we're low. I do need the time bonuses on the Necro. Is the problem. I need the hustle up. Activate a beacon. Always represent that the Necro has to have corpses for its pull. When other classes they just jump and spam it. They always put the old Spiritborn like vortex in, but that's a lost aspect in our last rune slot. No one likes that. No one likes that. Go. More time, please. Thank you, Snake. Explosives done. Also extra time bonuses we picked up. I wouldn't mind killing that real quick, but it didn't work out. I'm gonna go ahead and go next. I like the glowing eyes on Necro that you can see in that helmet. It gives it even more value. Even if I didn't have that part, I'd still like it the best with the those little extra icing on the dial. You, and then you. Did my golems finish that one on that side? I don't think they did. Time loss. Worst Olympian Necro. Don't win any speed competitions on these. We're out of time here. Let's go here with these. There we go, we got it. So, shine. What you doing? Earlier, the clan bot, welcome bot, came up with an AI message that mentioned tacos and how there's always time to indulge in the joy of tacos, and I thought of Shine. Our clan server always posted the good tacos and things in the food channel. Always. We got 3 out of 4. I think I can skip that beacon for the ones down below. On our way to the actual portal we need. This turn works. Run, Necro, run. I got a shroud on, and I've never actually stealthed because my golems have no chill. In most games, you have that kind of stealth for yourself, and it's like, oh yeah, extend it to your pets, extend it to whatever else. This game's like, nah, you just tough it out. Who thinks about stealth much in this anyway? Even the rogues don't do it all that much, despite it being like right in the skill tree and there being value there. It's kind of most of the time like afterthought. I just used it in some rotations that had that extra damage before I came out. We were sweating it out. Other than that, no. Definitely a cup 2 for shy, definitely. The rings, helms. Even actually, before rolling in the stream, I practically had a taco. I just didn't have the tortilla or anything like that. It was like everything that would constitute a taco. That's what I ate. I too am team. Let's have taco. There never needs to be an excuse. Just tacos. Go to. Do it. The wheat thing may have taken away like pizza and sandwiches and all sorts of things, but they didn't take tacos from me. As long as I got the right shells, we're all good. Alright. Here we are. Doing this for time before I hit next beacon. Jump. I just love hearing them like screech. Golems sound like raptors, and knowing my childhood love of dinosaurs, it all checks out. I always liked the golems in D2, but I don't make that much. No, I don't remember though. Now that I think about it, I was like, I don't remember the audio on golems from D2. Is that more reason why I should go be playing more D2? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll go and look up somebody else and play this, see how they're doing. I realize that that's a big thing for me. I want to play the skills where the audio, whatever it does, it's just something about it, like, is infectious. I want to be able to hear my explosions and things in my sleep. That's probably one of the top reasons Death Trap was so for me. It wasn't just that it had all the other things going for it. It also sounds awesome. Awesomely annoying for some people, but, you know, it is what it is. Is there such thing as too much cheese? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Like, most of the time, if I take a break, it's a big if around here, I know, but if I do, they're like, we're all about cheese for a snack. I eat pretty much anything. There's a good chance it's slathered in cheese. Or stuffed with cheese. Some sort of cheese is probably involved. And I always think it's really hysterical. I have an auntie who we talk about how American food has way too much cheese and how unhealthy it is. And she always look at me like I'm supposed to be the one like naughty and agree, and little does she know. It's like, I'm quite the opposite. Oh, here. No, they'd be like sitting eating whatever that has like tons of cheese. And then my brother will look over and is like, you want more cheese? And the answer will always be yes. It's like he's already pulling it out of the refrigerator for me. It's like, we already know. Oh, hell no, you can't have too much cheese. Okay, here. Got the revenue out of there. Got you. Easy brew. It's hard for me to choose a favorite. I am not huge into blue cheese though, so I can kind of tell you what my least favorite is, and then everything after that, you know, I'm probably alright with it. Everything from your Swiss cheese to your cheddar cheeses and your like more exotic cheese and your Howder cheese, you know, things like this, all that. I'll take all that. Like smoked cheese, extra sharp cheese, thin cheese, thick cheese, sliced cheese, cheese cubes, cheese sticks, all sorts of different kinds. It's all good. It's all good. You can come from texture, actual what it's from, where it's from. I don't condone the maggoty like French exotic cheese. Not that I've ever tried it. I'm indifferent to blue cheese, but I don't actually say no to it. I'm not really that picky about blue cheese. Just cheese is cheese. Like I'll tolerate the craft singles. Not that I ever buy them for myself. Hey, it's still cheese. Again. Cream cheese. Goat cheese. A lot of the cheese from like the UK, really damn good though. And then anytime with like which ones, and like that would actually require me to be able to say some of the names of places, and I butcher those so badly, so we're gonna skip that. but they do good cheese. They don't apparently do all that great like cooking according to a lot of people, but the cheese is alright. You buy specific cheeses now? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Like Taylor more cheese and just throw in sandwiches. As one who can't really eat sandwiches, because I gotta eat the cheese. It's fine. Instead of bread, we can just layer it with cheese. And certain taster smell that hit your nostrils. Yeah, true. Go ahead and hit that. Begin. Another. Good. Let's go out right. What do we need here? Poison. That's for time. We got another out right for the beacons. Bring those golems in here. Looking good. Looking very solid. I'm gonna skip that one on the far side. I was gonna take portal and take our chances in the next floors. Right. Taking a bite out of something. Let's get the afflicted for time. Take a left here. I should probably try to take in the right and come back to this one later since it's right in front of the Grand Spirit Beacon. Thing I need is down here to kill, that is. Falklands, I got you. I don't know if I finished that, but we can come back for it later. Afflicted for time. Over here. There, the other one went off. On. Final combination of both. Right for this. Here's Spirit Beacon. That's okay. East for us, lightning and chance. And that one's cool. Let's see, left side. Big cluster. Reflected for you. And we'll take this out to my left. Should be fine in the next floor to finish it. I don't think this will be enough alone. Get that 4 out of 4. Start trying to mod to your go-tos unless it's mac and cheese or carbs and mix of 3 cheese. I always love the 3 cheese. Mac and cheese. All different cheeses for that. Okay, you on the right. Pop a beacon. Got it. A little afflicted. Let's go take a right now. That's probably sorted. Get more time on the way over. Another beacon here. Looking good. More here and here. 4 out of 4. So see the portal now on that west edge. Gotta make extra time on these. You can ignore it. You know, my flashy days. There, of course, the active wings currently. To the portal. Alright, later, Shard. Thank you much. Thanks for popping in. Alright. This is the Maiden of Anguish. Done. Another here for you. Got it. Good. Nice. There's Dariel's flail around. We just hit here like we're waiting some more. Then we're Doombringer, Range, Here's Mask. Take the amulet. I paid good money for those passives. No GA on it though. It can only be so good. Still wolves everywhere. Okay. See these left. Go again. Let's see how these are doing. Evulsion. +1/+1. It's not good enough for me. Killed by death. Only 1. Evulsion amplified damage. It's always for bone builds that they're hitting me with multiple passives. Not ideal for what we're doing. Reduction intelligence ring. That's a nice ring, actually. We'll hold on to that one. And those are gonna get salvaged eventually. Let's go Undercity. Going back. Anytime you hear about eating baggage, you think of the Lost Boys. Hello, how you doing, Rask? Let's hit the beacon. Beacon, please. Go. Right. slicers are gone. Go ahead and move on down southeast. Don't need anything here. We got a little bit of this to work with. Looks like so. Here we are. East again. Pestilent activities. 34 seconds left on this. Better hustle. I don't see a lot of time bonuses. Oh, I see one up there. One big one. Probably need that. Let's go with it. Oh, nice of you to be right next to the beacon too. Hard to miss. My golems and my rambunctious jumping can do it, right? That looks okay then. Next. What do I have over here? Any good saying on this character right now? I only have one offensive sanctification. I got one of the, I think it's the Fury, whatever one is the extra damage after I cast an ultimate. No mythics on this one so far. Unless I steal things like the flicker steps that have like Starless and whatnot, but it doesn't naturally use the flickers and flickers aura. So we're still looking for things on this one. This is day, I believe, 4 for it. So it's not particularly well farmed yet. That's its glyphs kind of done, and then pretty respectable like, base set, but some of the aspects aren't capped out, and then of course no mythic sinks on it, so we're working on that now. Open this. What we're doing? We'll wrap the spirit types. Let's go. Here, here, there is good. I was like seeing all the new players and their new accounts doing all sorts of achievements, like every few minutes, like, oh, another one. Okay, cool. Oh, another one, you say? Well, you know. 40 seconds. Let's head over here. A little bit of all of this. And you. Alright, you wonder how Warlock will be since already tried Paladin, you see you play Warlock? I think most people will. Most people probably will. They're the newest shiny, always shiniest. Understandably so. I am maining Warlock. It doesn't even really matter about anything else. It's like, I already know. I got that going for me. Whenever I get to play it, that's what I'm playing. To kill these for time real quick. That's gonna work out for me. Getting all sorts of body blocked here too. Kind of gross. We got our 4 out of 4. That works too. Barely gonna make this for time, but that's alright. Instead of worrying about killing them because my golems are slow, it's bob and weave. I was no longer concerned. That was close. That was close. Okay, here. That is done, and that one is next. That's why deep down I hope they actually do release the Warlock for the upcoming season and give us the stealth drop again. And then its overpower season is the short season, and then they try to level it for everybody with all their new skill trees in the DLC. That would be my ideal case scenario. I doubt that's what we're going to get, but it would be, I think, better for the game if it happened. So then we're not like, oh, everyone's got to play Warlock because the strongest right out the DLC and end up in another like Spiritborn situation. Everybody's playing the same thing. Maybe that gifted sub. I'd enjoy the match. Alright, we go again. Hit me with that one. How you doing, Storm? Back. Let's go. Get to my Lou. Need my extra charges, evade. Not crazy about it being that way, but at the same time, I don't think I would have spammed Reap a lot to get the recharge on this Necro anyway, so like maybe it's for the best. The kind of boots I have right now. Pretty decent on the cooldown reduction here with all the big karma fighting. That looks good. Let's go over here to the right with the next one of these. Down this way, we'll pop another beacon. Special spirits, poisons are cool. We'll do next portal. Down this way. I'll just do portal. Here you go. Blood-covered faces. Oh, his pants. Wonderful. Wonderful. Actually, probably my most used Necro pants for the logs. The most creepy set. Yeah, that's the one for me. V4 has so many classes. Yep, the more the merrier. I agree. I absolutely agree. And with good balance comes a lot of variety across the game. We can only hope. We can only hope. I'm really curious about all of the talisman sets do throughout the entire game. There may be some really awesome ones. We already know bear companions are coming for druid through that system. And just from that alone, it makes me extra hyped because that's a pretty big special thing that they're getting. Is like, does everyone get special things? Is that the only special thing for druid? Probably not. Probably not. Right. Okay, so are they cheese or curious how one would come about to try something like that? The macaroni cheese? Yeah. Just doing some stuff. Oh, goodness. Yeah, imagine the time before TV. I can't remember last time my TV really worked, but that's okay. We used to watch plenty of it through our phones and PCs and whatever else. It still counts. Can't say I don't watch it. I just don't watch it on an actual TV. Because all these monitors I have in here, it's like, why would I need that? Why would I need that? Actually sit in my living room away from all of this? Hell no, what a waste. And I often see people complain about things not working, this and that on mobile. And I realize I look at my phone now, which is practically a tablet, and I don't even notice those problems at all. I am spoiled. Absolutely spoiled. I don't need a TV. I got everything else. I'll do it. I think I'll keep it. Will you though? Get rid of this. Nice. They already, it can be some extreme cheese and it's like gold plated. We put gold on stuff because extra. Who knows? Let's grab amulets and we go again. Yeah, you're like that too, Amelia. Not here doing this, probably like most people, on my phone. I mean, anything else you could imagine. You like your stories. It's like your grandma. Okay, see? I see. Okay. Here, they front loaded all of the time bonuses, I suppose. That's cool. Do that, and that. And 2-for-1 special? Hell yeah, I can. Let's go beacon on the left. Get the other thing over there too. Here, this one. Pop this, and that. That cooldown, the reduction on the decrepify. To listen to that stuff on the radio. I have a sub for like audiobooks, and it always warns me like, oh, one of your credits is about to expire, so I'll get a new audiobook. But I don't ever actually use it, so I collect all these audiobooks, and I'm like, at some point I'll listen to all this. It never really happens. I have a higher chance of generating my own weirdness and listening to that with like text-to-speech now. It's very odd. So I don't know why I keep doing it, but I do. Radio stuff, yeah, like the audiobooks end up like that. A lot of people like what do they call it? I don't know, like the murder podcast, or like all of the mysteries type deals. Like they have that whole. It used to be Hulu. I guess it's now. Is it a Disney Plus series? I don't even know. It still exists. Like Murder in the Building kind of vibes. It's alright. It's alright. Here. We'll hit this one. I remember watching a lot of like old TV series like that were in black and white at my grandmother's house, and I'm still in a way kind of partial to this. I don't mind. It's like background noise. They have a vibe. I get it. The Grand Spirit Beacon over here to the right side. Let me tell your boss used to tell us we need to sell tablets. So it says I have one you can say this new one I can use as a toilet tablet. I just really had to move the tablets, huh? Goodness. I would never have anything like that in the bathroom. There's so many reasons. Like, no, just don't. Just don't do that. I do not recommend. What a terrible retail. Don't encourage such bad hygiene, please. Oh no. They'll do anything to sell those. Goodness. You think about people using like their phone while in the bathroom. Oh no, oh the bathroom. Oh no, no, no. Don't do that. Most people never even like disinfect their phones. Like you probably should. You probably should. Yeah, maybe he had a toilet towel. Everybody should have one. Like, no, dude, no, don't do it. What's wrong with you? So many questions. And it's one of those classic cases of there's so many questions, but you don't want those answers. You really don't. Here's my chest armors. Let's take that. Amulets there and there. I don't need those. How's my ovals? I'm still trying to roll focuses. We're still looking for the aspect that goes on them, which is a little bit of a problem. I actually got a big focus. So I have to figure out what we're gonna do about the fact I have no space for them. This per second boots, I don't need it. Balloon, compound fracture, death embrace, amplify. I mean, it's not terrible, but the other two rolls are so bad. That won't do. Let's go ahead and hit this one and this one for their resplendence. Sit on a random stool. I hate that these exist. It's like, how much roleplay does anyone do in these action RPGs that we need a place to roleplay, sit around? I actually, as a part of me that wishes there was reason for me to do this. They're just gonna hang out, we're gonna emote to each other and tell a tale. Like, this guy, if anyone actually cared to look around them, would see this and he'd be like, what the hell is wrong with this person? What are you doing? No one does that. Well, apparently, I'm no one right now. I got that much time on my hands. Oops, focus, focus, focus. Literally, focus to the focus. That's what I need. There you go. They're trying to get sales students, but they're just telling on themselves. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, no, no, no. Dude. Say this. Don't let them know. They're gonna judge you, and they're gonna know you're filthy. Okay, let's sell this. Howdy, Steed. What's up? This out of here. We got more focuses. This way. Life on kill. Maximum life. Alright, those three things can hang out with me. We're gonna go back. We have to go back. Tablet. I don't really have a chat tablet. I have like a whole stand and everything for chat to be above my main monitor. And then the tablet that was up there, I hardly ever used it for chat. And I just left it on all the time for like whatever else I was doing up there. And it burnt out really, really badly. So now I'm like, do I want to sacrifice my next tablet for that cause when I didn't even use it? And the answer is nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna leave it. But I definitely am not gonna put my phone up there. The phone stays down here with me. So I can stare at nothingness up there. But every now and then I look over there and it's like, oh, the stand looks so sad. Hanging out that side. And I realize I have an extra ring light and two other side lights that also just stay there and we never use them anymore. It's fine. Like, this is the cost of progress, and the cost of progress is I'm too lazy to move things that I don't need anymore. Got quite the collection. Like for the 125 stream streak speed, no matter what weirdness my schedule does, she finds a way. Even I don't know when I started things anymore, but some of you still find a way to find me. That's awesome. Afflicted, Hell's Trumpet gone. We'll do the portal thing. How many monitors do I use? I used to have 5, but now we're technically down to 4 monitors here. Because I don't have that tablet up there anymore. It's done, and then we're down this way. I wouldn't mind having that back up there, but like I said, I wasn't really using it for anything other than I had like other stuff going on. I had nothing to do with stream. It's a chat. I have chat and all sorts of previews and things and monitors up on two sides of me. And then another preview that is not on my main account to see what people see that aren't subscribed on the fourth one. Waste it out of the way, like that. And we're over here. Egg cluster. Did you get any monitor because you want a new curve one? Yeah, I don't have a curved one right now. We're deciding what we're doing here. I could have gone curved. But I got two of the razor ones that match each other perfectly, side to side. And my third one could easily be a curved one, but I don't actually use that for gaming, so it would be silly to have that one. So I guess if I was to redo what I have, like use what I have and redo this one that I game on would be the curved one, and then the two razors would go either side, and then they would have all the chat on those, and it would be pretty even. And then the other one, I don't know where I put it. The problem is one of these monitors is not the kind that I can mount easily, like, above something else. Make it a little strange. Like, I have more desk space that I could throw another monitor all over there, but I'd hardly ever look at it. Like, at that point, it practically may as well be another PC, and then someone else could game it here, I guess. Like, I have two really big L desks, like, pushed up against each other, so I got a lot of desk space. I could do more, but a lot of the time it's like doing more is effort, and we can't be doing that. We gotta put all the effort into grinding this random golem build that I don't need, but we enjoy. That's all that matters. Wretched. I'm always a little hesitant to change any of the monitor type stuff, so I know everything I have right now, no matter how long I play on it, I never get a headache, I never have a problem. You change one thing, you think it's really fancy, or that maybe it's too bright, maybe it's like a different setting of some sort, or a different level, and the next thing you know, there's gonna be headaches or it causes issue, and I just have to go back to the old setup anyway. So I'm team like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is basically what I'm saying. So for now, we're okay. But if one of these do go at some point, I mean, it's been quite a few years now. You never know, something might. And I don't have to think about it again. Right now, these days, I just hope none of my RAM sticks go. All four of them. Like, not, I can't with that. I'm sure a lot of people agree right now. We can't with this. So do this for you the way for your PC is better than yours. So no. Oh no. Can't have that. Technically my brother's PC, I think like 1 or 2 parts is better than mine. He doesn't game nearly as much as I do. It's nothing really noticeable, so it's okay. Yeah, I feel you. You have a shinier toy than me? Disgusting. I've really done it since we got the new video card in here. I haven't actually upgraded anything. I haven't needed to. I'm pretty sure my RAM goes like every 2-3 years. I think I'm only on year 1 on these. But like I was saying the other day, the problem is usually when these RAM sticks go, because they are all the same brand, all 4 of them across the rigs, they usually basically all go together. So these days, that sounds horrible. That sounds awful. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's exactly what happened last time. And I'm pretty sure the time before that. Lightning here. Go through and do the portal deal. Yeah. Times for all that right now. People in their damn AI. This says the AI nerd. Like, oh no. Happy wife, happy life. They just say it because it rhymes, or is it true? I wouldn't know. Left goes here. Because the thing is, some people don't even realize what they have when they have the nicer rig. That's what I'm saying. It's the problem. It's like you don't even know. You don't even know. But I know they're both gamers over there, so she probably knows. She probably knows. We're good. We're good. Let's hit that Grand Spear Beacon out on the west side. How we doing here? Hello, Corino. Finish your Paladins. Lovely, good. She like Sorkin Pal. Nice, nice. This is probably top 2 right now until the Warlock shows up, and then we'll see where everybody falls after that. I don't know. Oh no. Let's open up the beacon. Just spirits. In the corner, we gotta go ahead and pop it. Popping golems everywhere we go. Alright, good night, Amelia. Let's go. I'm just sitting here. Goodness. 4 30 seconds. I want that beacon down below. There you go. Now, right. Yeah, I think most people are thinking Warlock, but next season isn't technically when it's slated to arrive. We're having a season in between the DLC. Unless, you know, they self-drop again. They seem to like to do that. But I don't know if they would go for like 3 in a row. It's fun. Hello. Try the Warlock on these 2 hours. Pretty fun. Yep, it is pretty fun. It is. I quite enjoyed it. I still intend on playing more of it. But I mean, don't like rush, because I want the D4 one so much. Glows, 2-headed sire, 2 harmony, high A's, extra destruction. Hello. It's fun. He tried to emulate saying it that way, and he can't do it. It just doesn't work. It was the worst. I hope he never does it again. Never. It's like, I can do the Gojo good morning, Fawn cannot. It was so bad. It was so embarrassing. Like, I'm still feeling the embarrassment for him right now that I had to tell everybody that he tried. It's like, just because it works like that doesn't mean you can do it like this. Like, no. 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 It was so bad. It was as bad as him trying a Texan accent, which sounded nothing like a Texan accent, by the way. He sounded like he was trying, like, cartoon surfer dude from the West Coast. And even as that, it was bad. That's how bad Fawn's good morning is compared to the Gojo one. Cartoon others how you want to be treated, making others how you make you make yourself. Like, so a lot of people like that. We get a lot of people who, like, we can try to ask them, like, what can we get for you? We're like, would you like this gift? Would you like this? And they're like, no, no, no. They just want to gift other people stuff, and that's a better feeling for them. And they're like, okay, sure. That's fine. Everyone's different. I get it. I get it. I'm seeing it's like, if I give people something, I feel like I need to get everybody something. And then when I don't give everybody something, I think about it all the time. So it's harder for me to be that kind of gift giver. I don't feel the same. I don't feel the same. Like, helping people, yeah, you show that I can get behind it. You know, it's a lot easier to, like, help lots of people. But actually, like, giving things is difficult for me. I don't feel the same way like a lot of these guys do about that. Spirits. Good. So let's go through here. The timer doesn't look nice. Alright. The grind goes. The grind goes. Trying to get sanctifications that are good on this character. And we're trying to max out aspects and all this sort of things. There's a lot of work to be done here on the Necro. Don't have any of the mythic sanctifications yet. Demons came from across the house! Oh no. Why are you demon screaming? Then we'll hit this. The time looks a lot better now. Nice. Go ahead and do that little spirit beacon. Then there you go. I'm gonna be real with you, Gary. I don't think about these things nearly as much as you do. Like, question all that. It's like, yeah, I just do stuff. I just do stuff and it works out. That's for the most part how it goes. Here, I can't. If I can't give everybody everything, then I don't. Try to not give too much to worry myself about it. About as far as I do the thinking about this stuff. You used to be a vocalist in a band and you still got it. Oh, so you got the metal demon scream. That's what you mean. That kind of scream. I get it. I get it. And here we are. A little afflicted moment. We got 4. There's another beacon for you. And there he was, eating onion rings in the middle of the night. Monsters keeping the Lear from DVD lines alive. Onion rings in the middle of the night. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. My dear monsters. Stormy bad. I love it when it rains, and I love it when it storms, so long as it's not taking out my power and or internet. As long as that stays, like it can rain all at once, I'm cool with it. But if it means no internet and internet issues, then F that. I'm out. Alright, chest armor, Educator's Mask, and amulet. Nice. Your time to leave. Like the Amish, yeah, not for us. Do that gifted sub, enjoy the badge you don't already have it, whoever you are. Let's hit the passives. Let's go. Monsters can join the ranks of you can Gojo Cat with us. Everyone can bat. It's hard to cat. What's it done? We'll hit our next one up. Spirit Beacon. Might be enchanted. One of us. One of us. Hasn't he always been? Even when he is not, he is. You're thinking about finally playing some D4. We're waiting, monsters. We're waiting. Okay, let's hit this. Beacon life. Good news is I haven't failed any of these on my Necro yet today. Bad news is we get pretty close. I'm like always on the seat of my pants when I'm not paying attention. Whatever they say when they say that. Finally manifested the steed. Okie dokie. Let's go up here. On the move again. I want this. He did the classic failure of thinking steel was steed the other day. I was like, oh no, not you too. The beacon. She's free, hooray. Good, plague maggots, I got you. Let's do that little spirity beacon. For you, and you, Frozens. That'll work. I'm gonna pop the golems over there for extra time. You have is one monkey. Is that a monkey? I don't know if that's a monkey demon. There you go. Angel spirits. Good. 40 seconds. 3 out of 4. Yeah, it's actually kind of impressive how often it happens, but that's naturally people's deal. If the name starts, it has a lot of the same letters, they're just gonna autocomplete. When you autocomplete Steel and Steed, you could end up with either or. Yeah, it always will remind me of the Pepe Frog, because that's what its base is built off of, but you can still have the colors on that are different, so I guess maybe it's supposed to be a monkey. I don't know. 4 out of 4. Let's do the portal thing. This is kind of Pepe is a monkey, yeah. It's pretty scuffed. It's pretty scuffed. Oh, I see the ears. I do see the ears now when I mouse over. It does have monkey ears on it. And Dario. Got it. Every time she's done, I can loot. That'd be great. Ooh, we got one of these pants. Bad roll though. Not good enough anyway. I don't want max roll or nothing. Oh damn it, that would have been great if I manifested the winner. It's like quad tacids though. I just got so trolled. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, how you doing, Carnage? It does have character. It's true, it does. Dun, 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 dun. 53 remaining. Sometimes I talk so much I forget to breathe. Like usually it's like that little head rush of like, wait, I haven't breathed in a while. It reminds me like shit. That's not good. That's not great. Like shut up a second, breathe through your nose or something. Don't die. Don't die. Dude, beacon here. Fire enchant. That one's good. Cool. And let's go ahead next beacon out here. You can't brain today. You has the dumb. Well, some of us can't brain any day, so that's alright. Join the club. Temp is done. If I can't even remember to breathe, I can't brain either. Congrats. One of us. One of us. What do you do after level 300? You min-max the hell out of gear. Different builds, a grind for some silly goal you set for yourself, something stupid. In this case of this season, you try to find the perfect combination of sanctifications wherever they fall. So you can be busy forever on just one build, pretty much, if that's what you choose to do. We'll see what happens next season without sanctification, and then into the DLC, but I'm sure they're giving us plenty more things to do as time goes on, so there's always something. Yep, right now, sanctification. It's Quan! Plague Bears are done. We'll go roll down here to the left. Hit another little beacon. Nice. I think I had that one. I might. I don't know. I always forget. Let's see. The Plague Bear's gone. The spirits empower us. It's a roll on up. We got another beacon this way. Done. Nicely done. Let's see how we do here. A little scorch deal. 2 seconds. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? Here, let's see how this goes. And if it gets too close to the wire, we just jump the portal. If that's enough. We got a little bit of time off of that thing there. Go. Are we done with this yet? Kill it fast. Alright, that works. Okay. Well, 4 seconds there. I just scored the grass. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, monsters? Okay, 18 seconds. Let's go hit this for time. We put a lot of these in this floor, on this floor, that's good. The one I need is right away from me. There it is. Okay, good. We'll go here. Just need a little more portals up that way. That should do it. Nice. Like this. At least the Necro keeps me on my toes. And we're up here. What's Quan thinking? What's he thinking? Maiden of Anguish, number 1. Maiden of Anguish, number 2. I may have read that. I will savor ice cream instead of every scream. Oh, sometimes, no matter how many times you have done these, shit happens. The sides, two-handed sword, Judicator's mask, boots, and rings. Imagine you could actually put in your own like custom lines for stuff like that. I would totally change that one. I will savor ice cream. Level 54, you don't know how to improve your gear. Any suggestions? You're level 54. I would do the strongholds and get level 60 and then go into Torment, assuming you can get into Torment. And then farm for the GA gear. You're talking about D4, of course. Okay, here we are. No shortage of snow out there for some of us, I'm sure. You can't relate. Alright. Then left again. Look for that and that. I just feel like philosophy is like the top example of just fake it till you make it. You can say some stuff and showing that you analyze, even if you analyzed it kind of differently than maybe what other people are. You show the effort, and it probably is mostly alright. You would think. I don't know. I didn't take a ton of that sort of thing and study a lot of it. But it seems more of a, did you apply critical thinking and come to some sort of logical conclusion that it isn't necessarily ever going to be exactly one-to-one what other people are. That's kind of the whole point. A surprise snowstorm. 5 to 7 inches of snow. Hey, as long as you don't have to shovel, it's fine. I probably wouldn't mind snow either, as long as it never involved me having to go out in it. Or shoveling it. You know, that's fine. I guess the first part does include the second, I suppose. So let me turn on my heater and I'll pretend like it's not happening. Like, how I deal with heat in the reverse. You turn on the AC and just pretend it's not happening. Easy. Just don't touch the snow and or the grass and everything's happy. I missed that red marker there on the other beacon. I might come back for it real quick. Got time for that. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Golem's Handblade. Nice. I do like that I can send them well ahead of me to do the work and I don't have to be right there. It's just a matter of them committing. Sometimes I swear they don't. They can jump so wild distances though. They actually do put even the paladin to shame. Attacking you, they can jump across multiple screens if they're that far behind me. You get stuck shopping all the time? Yup. Oh, somebody's gotta do it. Unfortunately for you, that somebody is you. You refuse to shovel snow. Like, well, if you don't have to touch the snow and the grass at all for any reason, I guess that would work. Assuming you're not gonna starve to death in there if you get like completely locked in. I guess it's gonna depend on where you're from. How bad the snow is. If it's like just a little bit, you don't need to go anywhere, sure, but if it's like it's gonna last for weeks at a time somewhere out there, you need to get out, and you got a problem. See how the right works. 4 out of 4. How you doing? Killer brownie explosion. Into me having killer blood explosions. Alright, another Maiden of Anguish. Soon. Soon. You will slip inside all the way to the Jeep. That's a pretty good outcomes in the Winter Olympics for the States today. I love that our free skate female winner had a period of she quit skating, I guess, like competitively. For mental health, but then she came back and basically had like no fucks given about what everyone else wanted her to be anymore, and then she got gold. Like we're like F all of you for everything you ever said and try and force her into a box, and so then she came out with outside the box and then she gets gold. I love that story. Like actual happy scenes at a figure skating podium, crazy. That never happened. Goodness. Let's go ahead and hit that right there. After you get left alone and actually do things freely, yes, exactly. Him Todd said. You studied, your work will be like, you're still coming in, right? That's always the wildest thing about all these wintry type places. Like, no matter how ridiculous it gets and you have to deal with all that, there's somebody outside always just like, you're still showing up, right? Status quo, right? Like, bitch, there's a blizzard outside. What am I supposed to do? Show up for work, right? No? How important do you think that is? Hit this one. Is it a win though? That means that there's never any really good excuse not to be working. Like, that's almost like you have no escape. That'd be like my approach to like high school, and let's do whatever we can to get out of school activities by doing school activities. But it's still having to do all the school stuff while doing the escape activities. Like, there's no actual escape. It's like everybody who is on call for work 24/7 any hour, you can't escape there. Gross. Right here we are. Let's go ahead and hit another little beacon that way. Howdy, Robbie Rob. It's shoveling hard. Quaid, you have a flamethrower. Hey, you know what? If that works, awesome. Actually, if I wasn't thinking I was gonna slip and fall somehow, because that's just what I do and die anyway, I'd be like, yeah, that would be my approach too. We have to play with the fire. I'm sure it'll be safe. Nice, very weird. Take portal soon. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, got it. Just in time. That's dangerous. 18 seconds now. I need some time. I need some time here. Go ahead and hit this. On my way through. There you go. A little bit of a buffer now. There you are. 4 out of 4. Did you discover Bitch the Flamethrower? That'll be Robbie Rob. our resident genius for out-of-the-box ideas, apparently. 17. Go. Hello, Batman. Yosh the Golden. Let me up. Pickles are they new? Yeah, they're new. It's like, I think I would have recognized that name if I hadn't seen before. Well, apparently I can't type. I can open up every single menu in the entire game, but not get into green chat. Ring, shield, adjudicator's mask. Let's take that amulet stuff. Hey, gotta toss some junk now. Here we go again. No passives enough for me. These I know I don't need. Physical resistance, maximum life, lightning resistance. Nope. No. Okay. Well, I can get my amulet. See how these are doing. Oh look, these are also trash. Alright. I go under that 10 billion soon before. World bosses in 39 minutes. Who needs a shovel? Okay, a shovel should only be used if I'm digging for treasure and I'm going to find treasure. Anything else? Nah, we're good. You can't be giving me a shovel for opening up the driveway so I can go do something else I don't want to do. It's just like a pure situation of nope, nope, and no some more. Hit this. Nice. Go here. Always good. You look at ingredients list. Almost everything has a rich leaf power. Yep. This is the story of my life. And then you go to a lot of restaurants here in Florida and you're like trying to find things you can eat, and then you realize most of the servers and everybody, they have no idea what's in any of their shit. It's like, you have one job and you don't know? Nobody knows. You go like all the way to the top and like check, and just for the answer always go, oh yeah, it has wheat in it. It's like, I knew that, but I just had to check because you check, and sad. It's sad. So generally for me, my diet consists of like, if we catch it fresh from the sea, the wheat didn't touch it. It's okay. If we had just practically off it probably is alright. Anything else, nope, can't eat it. Which is actually pretty damn healthy. It's just, you know, not as fun. Not nearly as fun. Let's go ahead and hit this on the left. Alright, here. Nah, if I'm only going to have to shovel snow, I won't be shoveling snow. Someone else is going to be doing that shit. If someone else is going to shovel the snow, then I better not have to go out in it. And then maybe, you know, I could be negotiating with, but we already don't want to touch the grass. There's no way I want to touch the snow. It's pretty simple concepts. Vaughn's like, uh-oh. She means me, right? It's like, yes, of course I need him. It's like the woodland creature can go shovel the snow if that's what it comes down to, but I'm not doing any of that shit. No. Pay somebody else to do it. Get out there. You suffer. Alright. 3 out of 4. We're gonna go ahead and hit this right here. Dun, 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 dun. Go with that. Gonna take your wife on a cruise. Very cool. I always think I would really like cruises unless something goes wrong. Then it would like suddenly be like the dream scenario to like the nightmare scenario. So just by the potential that it could go so wrong so fast, I'm always just like, it's okay if I don't. And like we could find pretty proper places to go without that risk. The water part doesn't thrill me in the first place, so I'm sure everything a cruise has, some cities got that too. It's okay. It's alright. We're here to the right. Maybe I wish. Where's your damage at, Ross? And you didn't curse things right or something. Portugal, cool. Yeah, I'm probably team like just fly to the city and skip the risk of everything else that's going on the cruise. But I'm sure it's lots of fun. I always hear that news. I gotta spend obols. Yes, I do. It's a scary movie about the cruise. Well, there's the obvious one, and there's probably plenty others too if you look hard enough. And then the real like documentaries of all these said things. Let's see. I'm gonna do that one for sanctification. This one we can salvage. Over here, and the rest we can probably sell. That's not a bad roll with this Gospel of the Devotee. I just don't see myself playing it. I could sanctify just to see. How about that? Terror, Evulsion, Helmet Commander, Fueled by Death. Alright, so we're gonna salvage this first. There you go. I'll go ahead and sell the rest in Obel if I need to. There's this. Okay, so we gotta do Obels, yeah. Let's sort these first, and then we'll do the focus things what I was trying for. Right here. These are relatively cheap, so we don't burn out everything I want to in one go. And they don't even give me GAs anyway. Wonderful. Get rid of that. See, exactly. I was like, which one? Which one? The historical documentaries, the historical fictions, the horrors. There's even psychological horrors about cruises. I don't know, but plenty of examples of this. And then, like, most of the purposes of horror movies come down to trap a bunch of characters in a place where they can't escape, which is exactly why cruises could be the nightmare scenario for me. Trap me in a place there's no escape from. That's a cruise, so it's already automatically the great place to put in murders, other horrors, monsters, disaster, you name it. And very much based in a realistic scenario, it could happen. A lot of it could. So that's why I'm not a big cruise fan. It is what it is. Okay, here we go. Go ship, yeah, there's more. Jaws 10, the cruise. What? How does this? I don't want to know. Let's go hit this. I'm just farming for amulets here. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I wouldn't say monsters. Yeah, you could be locked in with monsters here on a cruise. How would that be? Oh, that actually would probably be fun. I'm sure he's alright. He's a survivor. I don't hit another one of these. And also a nursemaid, which he would do pretty well on a cruise. I'm just saying, why isn't there a cruise level for Dead by Daylight? Actually, that's a good point. I always like, where's the deserted island, and now where's the cruise? Just to like name this there that like that shit would work. That ship would work. Don't hit that portal. Zombies on a cruise. Surely someone's made that, but I don't actually know of any. Level. Let's go with this. Vacation goes wrong. So wrong. Hit right. Hit this one. There and there. Slaughterer. Let's hit that. There for us. Any more time? I suppose I can go ahead these. The crew, what do you call it? Dead water? Dead in the water? I feel like somewhere there's either a really bad B movie or a really bad something else kind of movie that already has that name. I feel like there's no way no one has used that yet. Dead in the water. Like, it didn't take much, did it? Not much at all. You can't fly because your lungs are crap. Ah, fly not good for you. When was the last time I flew? My ears got way more clogged than they ever did. So I was like, oh no. Is this... Or like, am I degrading? What's happening? Deteriorating? And this is where it's like... This is what I was like, you know? I feel like as time goes on, that part gets worse and worse every time I fly. And it's like, oh no, what does this mean? Getting like the paranoia. Go ahead and hit that right there. Zombie fighting a shark. Now zombie sharks are badass. We have some zombie shark action. I feel like that's where the like the megalodon kind of movies and things could progress. They haven't already. Like, oh, you thought you killed it? Now it's even worse. Now it's even worse. Never seen a zombie movie where zombies could swim. Well, the zombies are like mermaids or something. Sirens. I'm sure we can find an answer. I'm gonna evolve the zombies into swimming. Hasn't Resident Evil done this by now? I feel like I have a certain amount of games in. It's no longer about the slow-moving zombies. You gotta just keep evolving them. Because they haven't hit the swimmy ones yet. What's taking them so long? Okay, let's do the rings, UK's mask, amulets, and go again. Because Google says zombies can't swim. You think Google knows everything about zombies? I tell you what, we can prove them wrong. We can write this right now. I'm not going to. That sounds like work. We know I don't do that. Do this again. Passive ranks. The skeleton zombie undead types in Pirates of the Caribbean could walk on the bottom of the seabed. So that's what they did. So we're gonna go by, I guess, Disney rules. Yes, that would work. In AI mode. Oh no. Google things in AI mode. Good old Gemini. You can trust Gemini. Even the name is untrustworthy. That's a thing about all of the AI that they have. They give it names that is just automatically, you know, I can't with this. Like, Chat GPT. Nothing about that suggests it knows shit. I'm just saying, a lot of people trust it at this point, but nothing about that sounds good. Gemini already sounds like it's some sort of murder machine. I can't do that. Claude, when have we ever thought something named Claude is intelligent? We won't trust that. I think they had some models named Llama. That's not intelligent. We can't be doing this. We got Grok. Anything that comes that close to a name I associate with an NFL football player whose whole shtick is that he's unintelligent definitely doesn't make me think the AI is going to be intelligent. Not to say that Gronk isn't intelligent, though. He's actually probably a lot smarter than he puts on, but some people, they know, like, this is the better personality for my personal image, so they go with it. Yeah, it's absolutely wrong half the time. Yeah, they just, like, take the, whatever they first get off the internet, like, slam it together, and this logically makes sense. We're going with it. It's like, don't trust that. Don't trust that. It actually is pretty decent these days, but still, I wouldn't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't do it, people. You see that second ship skeletons in an Australian kids movie called Dot in the Whale. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Yeah, we were talking about the other day. It's like I never got scared by that kind of thing. I always thought that was awesome. Like the scarier the weird children entertainment it was, the more I probably liked it. Edgelord kid all the way. What can you expect? I'm gonna have to kill this first, and then we're gonna worry about the beacons after. Whoops. Come on, only a few more seconds. There we go. No, that was really convenient. Without that, they're like, no way. Gunning it for the portal. Good. Now we can take the portal over here. You're not calling it Grok. Just cause. So if you're not calling it Grok, what do you call it? What does even Grok stand for? I don't even know. It doesn't even stand for anything. I just gave it a dumb name. Alright. English done. Oh, yeah, nicely done. Good. Now, what do we have? We got this. I got 2 amulets here, and the pants. We'll check out. Is it the right pants? It's always Task of the Dawning Sky. This witch doesn't want to give me what I deserve. It is an amulet. Okay, we're good now. Road trip through the Titanic Museum because you both know the history behind it. She touched the water, so cold. She was like, that's just insanely cold. But she still wants to go on a cruise. Good for her. Good for her. I feel like I study all that history of that. That'd be like another layer on top of, yeah, that's why we don't do this. To go basically, which was confirmed their biases were a lovely thing. I can expect the cults, the worshippers aren't far along on these things. I love watching people's reactions to things that happen on character AI. Where you can just like make whatever fictional nonsense you want to make and like all sorts of scenarios and like assign its personality. And then it will also take from the internet. So of course, like highly fictional characters, people go crazy for. But any given day, more of them get like moderated, deleted, and like taken down for IP reasons, and people like have a meltdown on the subreddit. And I love that so much. I'm always like, sucks to be you, or I'm still fine. Not caring one way or another, generating my own trash. I didn't say that. Let's see, 8 seconds. Are we gonna be able to kill that thing over that side in this amount of time? I don't think so. I think this is the one we're gonna fail. Because I said what I said, that's why we're gonna blame. Oh, got that. That was close. That was close. Okay, here we are. Having the blue checkmark is so expensive these days on X. It's like $400. And then I have like access to Grok and all sorts of things that they pad it with that I don't even use. It's like, it's really what it is. And then I look at it, it's like, if I were to use this, you have to sit there and like make sure, or whatever you're using it for, you have to check private and make sure it's generating the right accounts and things, like all sorts of nonsense. And it's like, it just sounds like a recipe for disaster. And then you know people are clicking private and asking all sorts of things and they still have all that data. And like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm not gonna touch any of that. I barely retweet things. I use it for like news, like trusted sources for like games and whatnot. But it's a Wild West over there. It really is. And it's an expensive Wild West for that blue check mark. There we are. With that, and let's see how we're doing. Oh, a few special people followed you, so you feel special. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like my old like social account I used for like everything did have like a few celebrities and like comedians and things that would follow me before they got much bigger. And then I would check, and I'm pretty sure a lot of them still do. I was like, that's pretty neat, I guess. But I haven't used all that stuff in forever for any of those purposes because it just took way too much time. It was like way too much. Way too much. It was like stop cold turkey and basically never went back. So I only have it now for this. And then I have like very light usage on it. And people are always like, you should do this and that with it. And I'm like, I've been there where I used it way too much and it was not worth it for me. And it's not, for most people, great for mental health, let's be honest. And so I don't go too hard. It's worth it more for me to, you know, do a little less marketing and feel better about it than do a lot of marketing and, you know, look back and like, oh man, this is trashy. And then deal with the kind of people that you often deal with on those platforms. Like just Twitch, just YouTube, you know, it's pretty fine when I'm actively doing this, and then they have like direct control immediately over whatever is going on, and like something happens and someone says something like heinous and stupid, you just eliminate it and it's all cool. But I hate the feeling of like some of that stuff just like sits there and sits there and sits there. And on X, I don't even think you could like properly completely shut them down. They want to like openly say nonsense to you. And I've had too much people doing nonsense and like I can't be bothered, so I don't even like try and attract it. That's basically what it is. When you do that a lot, you attracted trouble for what? For me, not enough. You probably could not pay me enough of all that. It'd be like, yeah, well, that's fine. We'll deal with that every day. It's not worth it. Stop when you're scrolling. It's all copy. Yeah, so much copyright infringement on AI stuff now. Although I mean, it is what it is. Like the line is so famous. It's like it's fan art. Depending what you're using it for, I don't know. You're just not a fan of social media. Yeah, I see exactly. I'm not a huge fan of it either. Like, I tend to not delete my accounts because I don't know. Hoarder, I guess. Like I can't delete a lot of items in these games where I really don't need them, but I keep them anyway. Kind of vibes, but I don't engage much. That one. Just like props to those who like are always like filtering through it and then do have to deal with like some of the more trashy things. Because I want to engage, like I like to follow everything in the chat and like respond to as much of it as I can. Like I'm the same way when people do like social media type stuff, but when it's not live, people tend to try and get away with a lot more. And I don't like sitting there and doing that. And it's like, oh, hire someone else to do it for you. And then those people, who knows what they're gonna say? You're gonna have to sit there and like deal with that too. Like it's hard to trust somebody. Like, oh yeah, be my social media manager. And then they sit there like, you should do this, you should do that. And next thing you know, they're like, oh, I just assumed you were like that. Like, no, I didn't want you to say that. Now it's a big problem. You've been banned by some people. You're worried that you ever remake your account and you'd be tempted to go harass those people again. I mean, hey, you know you're that kind of person. You know, something like that would never strike me. Now, I was a pretty big troll once upon a time. Hints might still be, just not in the same way. And like the sock puppet accounts and having alts and all sorts of things to like monitor and keep track of everybody, I would do all that. That was also one of the problems why I just stepped away from a lot of that social media. Because it wasn't that I was getting banned from anything like whatnot. It's like I knew that I had more access and more intel and whatever I wanted, and I got super involved with if I had XYZ other accounts that behaved XYZ different kind of ways to monitor these things. And, like, that's very time consuming and not really worth your time. So this is why I don't do a lot of that. Because I will game any system if you put me in it. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, gaming those systems for not really any good gain is a waste of time. That's a waste of time. That's why I don't do a lot of that anymore. Even like running all the discords, there were a lot of instances of that. A lot of instances of that. And it's like, why do this? There's no real good reason. No really truly good reason. You know, the multi accounts to get around bans. They've done that, yeah. See, I never had to make the multi accounts to get around bans because I wouldn't get banned in the first place. It's Ori! Because I was already doing that. I was like, I knew it's like, okay, I can't, this person and whatever I'm doing here, it would never work if I'm on the main account, so we're gonna get another one. Stuff like that. And that's pretty toxic. So don't do that. Don't do that, folks. There you go. Grab the mace. Pay your rune, helm, Judicator mask. Do we have any amulets? Yes, there's one there. We go again. Like how you're Twitch and YouTube. Sure, life flooding with otters. Otters her thing, huh? Otters. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have the equivalent of that as cute dogs. So I'm totally for cute dog pigs. So that's okay. Okay. I got some Discord messages in various places. There's a lot of cute dogs. Alright, over here to the left. You didn't do something wrong when you're banned. So a lot of that sort of deal is when you end up in like big social debacles where somebody in power has to make a choice for the peace of the server. I've been in these kind of scenarios before where I very much disagreed with the outcome. Like, they would protect somebody they really liked for XYZ reason with no actual proof that it was the legitimate choice to make, but it was just to keep the peace and favor whoever they were favoring at the cost of cutting someone else loose they didn't care about that much. Which, in this case, would have probably been you. If looking at my past history and experiences, it's something like that. You're talking about like Discords, X, you know, the just social type stuff. A lot of the time, the answer is, okay, if someone's willing to walk away to defuse a situation that cannot be diffused any other way, or is more loss and more detriment to somebody else, you just let the person walk. Or they cut somebody loose themselves because nobody wants to walk. And that's how it goes. So there's only so much you can do in that situation. And not make it more difficult than it has to be. So when someone tells you that it's like you didn't do anything wrong with your band, it might very well not be really anything truly your fault, but they had to make a choice. Because I've been there many times. I had to hit that. Or of a duck kind of time because you love call ducks. Animal. I'm not really a cat person despite the emotes. I'm not even really a bat person. I don't really do that a lot. But I know when somebody else likes an animal and I like it well enough, I'll just adapt that animal is the one I post. So these days, when I post a lot of cute animals where appropriate, it's cute dogs too. Like lots of dancing dogs. Like, cute dancing dogs. Animated, AI generated, real dogs, all the dogs. 12 seconds. Let's go ahead and hit the portal here. Otters, that's an interesting one. I do have a bat meme, the little cute like baby bat. It says "I am the darkness," and it's super adorable. Like I choose like just one animal, that kind of thing. It's obviously gonna be a bat. But generally, seriously. Let's get this afflicted done. 5 seconds. We got a 404. I just need the portal. The problem that is, I can't actually see the portal right now. Where the hell are you? Has a dog, he's your buddy. You got him, he's a puppy. Of course, that's the best way. Real part of the family from beginning all the way. Pebble? Yes, dog. Look fun. Haha, dog. I wonder who I'm talking about when I post cute dog pictures. Oh, goodness. Best armor. grab the ring, chest armor, Judicator's mask, amulets there, and we go again. That was my camera cap on the ground. That's gonna irk me for the next almost like 6+ hours. It's fine. I'll just not think about it. Yeah, that's fine. It's here. Fix it later. I might not remember. Alright. Now I have to dust that thing. These are the things my brain thinks out about in the background. Oh, bully buddy. Oh, it's a bulldog, huh? Okay, we're going to the right. Go this one here. Oh, let's zoom it that way. Red base. The badge event does not end until the 26th. It's still there. I had the pin and now it's gone. I don't know where it went. Okay, left. I thought I was redoing it or something. I don't know. I didn't turn it off, did I? Oh, it's a pit bull. Then you here. Got that going for us. Yeah, he's working on it. He's working on it. Get collected. Now we're up over to the northwest. I want to hit this right there. Your brain always goes lizard, 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 lizard. Here they are. As a kid, I really love lizards. Catch also a lizard. I had an iguana for a little bit. Rest in peace, that poor iguana. It didn't deserve its fate. As catch ants and all sorts of others. I was actually a very outdoorsy kid for like a window of time, and then we discovered MMORPGs. And then that was all over. Like the other games and like single player stuff, like that was okay. I still think like we made some time for like the great outdoors and catching bugs and all sorts of weirdness, but the MMORPG scene really shut that down with vengeance. Okay, I need to kill this over here in the corner before we do that beacon. This one's good for 30 seconds or so. Easy. Yeah, it'll work next beacons. Let's go right side here. You had a python of your dragon, very cool. So I never actually had any of those, but we would have those as like class pets. Various grades. Pretty legit. Here. Oh, she not a reptile fan? Unfortunate. Spirits. Done. There was a streamer who was in the D4 category for a little bit, and like their whole deal is they had nothing but like reptile collection, like entire walls full of reptiles. And he would stream and you could see all of that in the back, like tarantulas and all sorts of exotic pets. So then he had redeems and he would take out the specific ones by name, so you can see that it was pretty legit. I wish I still knew the name of the channel. I still have it. It was pretty awesome. 4 out of 4. Here we go. 5 seconds. It was a pretty niche deck. Like, the only thing about that is you got all that going on behind you. The odds are you're not actually going to be gaming all that much because everybody's going to be constantly redeeming to see the animals. You loved your reptiles. They just passed away before she ever met you. Aw, I see. So there's a chance maybe one day in the future you could have some again. They're worth that trouble. I feel like reptiles are actually more maintenance than you think they would be. Is kind of the deal, though. Right. Okay. Like, most of the time as a kid, we had 2 mice and had an iguana, and we had the 2 turtles, but we never had much more than that outside of fish, all sorts of fish. I did have a crayfish at one time, which is crazy to think about how much I like eating crayfish, but I still like that as a pet too. It's like, they're great in all forms. Out of lives. And I suppose when we eat them, we like crawfish. But I never think of it when it was my pet as a crawfish. It's a crayfish. It's a glorified shrimp in my little aquarium in the kitchen. Teleport. That one's done. There you go. It's also funny to think that that aquarium was in the kitchen growing up. I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Symbolic and a little strange. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Nice and close. We never did that to that poor crayfish. It would have been worth it anyway. But it is pretty funny that, yeah, right there. Right there. The things he must have seen, if they could see over that through that glass, I don't know. But I'm sure they didn't even probably register it anyway. It's like Sebastian the Crab and the Little Mermaid sitting there in the kitchen about to be boiled, watching everybody else go down in flames. Oh no. Oh no. But it was never his turn, my little crawfish. It's alright. He was alright. As a kid, I loved like seeing it molt and things like this. Such a nerd. And here on east, I'm gonna have to get that beacon. Got more time over there. This. More time on that side and that. There's down a circle. Next up, east side here. Little poison pus blisters, good. That's a very awkward angle to be doing this. I gotta go all the way back around for the grand here before later. Obols, obols, obols. Oh boy. Through that one. Okay, you. Now let's be this way. We're gonna hit that one to east. Alright. You gave your python and the Jormungandr as the name, and then your dragon was Charmander. Your previous dragon was Charmander. It's like, it was quite the range. Quite the range. It's like, here, Whirlwinder. You're a cute thing. Full range of reptiles out there. The spirit. Good. Let's do Undercity. Floor 3, that is. Okay, so 3 out of 4. Lots of extra time right here. Don't really actually need it at this point. We're gonna go ahead and grab some of that on my way through. Can't get the third one. Not gonna need it. I'm gonna have to get 4 out of 4, right? Oops. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Now let's go ahead and take portal. All the way around here. Let's have to just chopping up all those fish. Yeah, the Little Mermaid scene. Hockey! Oh, we play in Canada? Yeah, that's one of those, like, I'll turn it on to support, but I know how it's gonna go. Okay, 50 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Really sharp hitter. So there, who also is using animal products for her cosmetics or whatever. The Little Mermaid adult rewrite edition. Wonderful. And I realize saying that means a lot of different things in a lot of different fanfiction circles. You know what I meant. It wasn't that way. Go again. Pickles are. Huge on Norse mythology. It's how you get hit in there, Jormungandr, and your old cat's name was Loki. It's amazing how many cats I've seen online named Loki, but it actually makes a lot of sense. What do you say? Oh, we're gonna crash? It's kinda gonna crash energy. No, we're not gonna crash. Damn it. Let's go. USA play too. You don't remember who they play. Yeah, I haven't been following all that too much this Olympics. I just kind of like catch the Reddit reactions. I was like, okay, that's how that's going. You're a little troublemaker. Naturally. Ori knows. Ori knows. And we'll do this over here. Did that. Poison enchant. Good for you. And we'll hit the right. Lightning enchanted. Another beacon. Got it. Do it. East side. Afflicted. Lightning. Easy. Run, Necro, run. World boss in 6 minutes. Thank you. Already? Again? This always happens when I'm doing the Undercity. It's like I'll do a world boss, do the Undercity, and then like I blink and it's like, oh yeah, remember the world boss is coming again. Like, what? I just did that. Really? Yeah. Oh, southeast side. Oh, that's... He pays the bills. Typical cat. Figure the follow. Welcome in. So you think you own this place? Okay, let's be honest, you probably do. Let's do the next one of those. Right right here. Lightning enchant. Spirit then power us. We'll hit Grand Spirit Beacon. If I can turn right, that'd be amazing. There you go. Alright, beacon here. Let's see what the Asmodean mats are doing. I got 21 on Belial, 8 on 8 on Belial, 21 on Indariel, 20 Burial, so I expect good Asmo. Probably should get more Belial, but I'm not going to that pit for that. Careful, that timer's looking a little dicey. Good, good. Now that we're here, ESPN, I see Portland State Vikings. Popping that. In the wrong seat to invite a kind of camera. Interesting. Right. See how we're doing to the left. I need to just attach more. Right there for us. Alright, then 4 out of 4. I need that time actually. Here, get that. Not too much. It's not a lot, but it should be enough to do what I need to do here. Oh, a little close again. Necro business is like this. Of course. North. Wait for that snake to let me hit it. There you go. One button, send the golems. Look behind me as everything explodes. Hey, how you doing? You named your kitten Smokey because he's gray and black and white. Gray names, big brain. Clothes, amulet, amulet. I feel like I need a white man coon, and we all know what we would do to name it. I think about it all the time. It's like I got no patience for a cat, but you know, theoretically, a theoretical cat definitely a white man coon. Okay, let's go amulet, amulet, and nothing. It's like, how would we roll to guarantee the dog personality with the cat, though? I guess we have to, like, look at a bunch of kittens and be there and, like, judge off of the kitten's behavior. Alright, inventory needs to be done here. Alright, I can actually deal with that. We're gonna do the world boss first, though. So that's in the Hansu while we're going out to the desert. Ah, Sarag. Nice. Good luck in whatever game you're up to, especially if it's E4. Okay. We're zooming this and we're hoping that I don't get flooded by sigils, but we all know it's happening. All that purple shrine, but no time for that. It's... Guardian Mount area. Somebody's playing some barbarian. 2 minutes until Avarice. Santana, Starlight, Saint Celestine. We got some really normal names. Iva. No one's up to no good for one. Burrow, Deader. Deader's the closest. Actually, I'm the bad name here, I guess. Ish. Yeah, boyfriend. I'm the questionable name in this group. I've achieved my meme dreams. We keep that for sanctification. I still haven't had a max aspect from those, but I kind of want those decent at 1.1. Terror 1. Coalesce Blood. Evulsion 1. What is this? It's so unfortunate, and Evulsion does nothing for me anyway. So, scrap pile. Okay, the Unmaker, Rackanaz Wake. Horses everywhere in this game, monsters. They're everywhere. Right now, I have a Zergling though, so that this technically is on the cat mount. Good. Stare off with the Starlight Horse. Very different energies, depending. I wish I could armor the Alkin mount here. Yep. You got horses, and you got cats, and now with the new DLC, you have basilisks, like wyverns. It's an interesting range. of mounts. Now, the Wyvern only has one form right now. No armor for it or whatever, but it looks like later on maybe they'll do something about that. We'll see. In the wardrobe, it's a little bit different than the cat and the horse. DLC things to be revealed. I got a lot of the mage type minion mancers. Like 2 of them here. I can still do pretty well. I saw one in the top 10. A lot of minion variants doing okay for push. Catwa, that's VOH Vessel of Hatred. For the full deal, including the Lord of Hatred, that will be included. Let's go grab Ori. They made it back in time. Swing. The gold cursed. Not as rewarding as Asmodean this season. It's a little strange like that. Bone Spear. Bone Spear's still okay, but it gets hit now because it was a blood build technically. Anything with blood, they take away that overpower scaling that they did, and everything feels a little bit less than it used to be. Bone Spear has multiple uniques, so it doesn't do that badly. It's just, it doesn't look like the traditional Bone Spear anymore, which a lot of people don't like. I actually like the blood version better. It's just, it so eclipses Bloodlands that everything just feels sad in the blood domain. Free on Vile Imp is here. Santana AFK just aura-ditting. Those what should I call them? Oh, I remember what the word is right now. The Ordin thinking they can just stand there because they're Ordin. How dare they? The Viking ship design into the ceiling. Interesting. So computer science protected by a thing called Odin. And yeah, they go all in on those things. Interesting enough, my school, University of Florida, didn't really have things like that that would align to fit it truly. They would still have a lot of those like mythological names for their servers and whatnot. And then some of which they had to change with time because the names were suddenly not PC enough for them. They didn't say what they were, but that was the thing, and I thought that was pretty funny. And then I went there during the era of when those terminologies became not so good, but they kept it for years. And so it was always so awkward. It's like, oh, that system, huh? That doesn't have an association with any like real world organizations, does it? And I'm like, no. We changed it later. Okay. Right now, actually, technically, by the bar differences in leaderboards, Necros have some of the most variety because they can do some things in different ways but still scale on the Shadow Blight. So it's a false sort of build diversity, but it looks like it's different on paper. At least the unofficial ones, I can see it here. I haven't looked at like the official leaderboards, but when you just look at Necros, they have a person that has Sever on top with that on their bar, followed by somebody who is a Golem build, followed by somebody who is just a Shadow Blight somewhere in there that doesn't have the Sever on their build. They have people who have Corpse Explosion on the bar, and this is just like the top 5, and then there's another Golem. And in the top 10, eventually, you do have the Mage Minion style that appears. There is somebody with Blood Wave at 6, so that's actually higher variety, I think, than most classes. So Necro technically does not suffer in that way. Like, you have options and you can still be, at least in the ways that you can be competitive in this game, competitive. It's just the damage scaling on them tends to be, other than the minion situation, very similar across the other builds. Alright, open those. Yeah, there's at least 3 different sacrificial builds on that leaderboard, is what I'm saying. Necro, in a lot of ways, does have variety. It doesn't have variety of what they look like, because all the sacrificial ones are gonna look like Dookie. Because of being Shadow. And their Shadow Darkness deal doesn't look that appealing for a lot of people, so I get that. Explosives. Good. What else you got out here? These are done. Yep. And let's go ahead and move on to center. And here is my Animacer. Pop that door. And we're through here. This to the right side, treasure goblins. Oh, nice. Get the opposite, even if I don't really need it. I'm not capped, so why not? Let's take an amulet. Looking for a scar gun drawer. Oh, anything can be a nerdy topic. You can be a nerd for all sorts of things. Like, when it comes to, like, hard science type stuff, I never want to put myself with the nerds in, like, the typical way. So it's like, in those conversations, like, I'm more of a geek, like, comic books and things like this. You know, you're not the nerd on the math or pride. You know, any particular thing, you know a lot about it. You're a nerd for that. It's fine. You definitely could be a nerd for any kind of mythology. I need to do obols, and I need to do the box, and I need to go craft more instants. Yeah, so in that, it's because Overpower got that adjustment, and there was not enough put back into the blood builds to make up for it. They don't have that same kind of tag. Thank you for that gifted sub. Enjoy your badge, you don't already have it. Let's go one-handed weapons. I need to do the obol thing now. Maximum large, resource cost reduction, maximum life, brutes intelligence, overpower damage, movement speed. Healing received. Okay, so we're grab that. Let's roll focuses. Tapped on that anymore. Wow, it's a lot of blues you got there. This is fine. Not a single one of those came back as a GA again. The focuses are so cursed today. Let's roll it again here. Box are, that's how they are. Still no GAs. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, did we have another one yet? We got an Andariel over there for favor. We could do two. Let me see this. Let's go kill Andariel once we don't have another one. Many of us are nerds here. You're this much into action RPGs. I think we automatically get put into that basket, whether you like it or not. Alright, she's got nowhere dungeon, so we'll go ahead and kill Andy here. The favor. Do I have any favorite dungeons? I have one actually, Escalation Artillery Shrines. So I could do that for the favorite part after. There's Ori coming. We read Beowulf in middle school and it was all yeah. I think did you read that one? Sure. I never cared for Beowulf that much. Come to think of it. They did like the Epic or Gilgamesh, whatever it's called, and I didn't really care for that much either. And then they had that anime, that Fate Stay Night or whatever, the whole Fate series. Then all of a sudden I was really invested in Gilgamesh all of a sudden. It's like, oh, okay, oh, this is cool, I get it now. It's like, oh, do you? Pick that up. I do not have a lot of Andariel mats, so we'll go ahead and pop out of here now that we got the favor. We love that Dungeons and Dragons, so we haven't played actual D&D in ages, but many of you know my Baldur's Gate 3 escapades, but I'm not here. Piercer, here we are. Always liked playing like more evil characters, and that's just like murder hobo deal. Like Mini Diaz, deal with that. It's like, what are you doing now? Oh, not doing anything to do with storyline and just causing mischief? Okay. And it's like, don't you guys have AI bots to do that with now? And then the answer is yes, you do. Way easier. Way easier. This one for favor. We got the Artillery Shrine. One is Escalation. Of course, we'll check what happens after this first one for favor. We go on to the next ones after that. Apparently, I don't have the trophy for killing Astaroth. So technically, if I really had unlimited time on my hands and nothing else to do, I could just hit lots and lots of escalations that nobody does and try to get that to drop, because I assume it still drops. It just hasn't for me. We're hardly ever in here. Yeah, I don't think we ever, like, anyone really, unless they like get super into it, read the entirety of the Gilgamesh thing. I think that's like one part, like everyone just like usually accept, oh yeah, we do that, and then in school, and that's it. Lots of missions when we get to Baldur's Gate. And then Baldur's Gate, it's one of those cases, like it also does mischief unto you, where the coding sometimes does something wild. Where it's just like, why did this happen? We didn't deserve this death, but here we are. Typical hardcore slash, I'll give that game, honor mode shenanigans. Let's go over here on to the left. Hype train! I do like that new hype train, sound way better than the old one. Well, it didn't last that long, thanks to Ori telling us, I'm like, nah, that's not it. Now we just gotta go kill the boss. Okay, Sailor, we're gonna grab that artillery. The goat. Right. Nothing there. We're gonna go over this way. West. This way is Corpse Tower. Dead end. Golems just want to be on a murder spree with all the trash mobs today. It's fine. It's pretty amusing. It's like a free cast practically. You just walk around, decrepify, reset, hit spam, go next. Lag all that spree with all that blood explosion. Can't stop me. Nah, at this point I'm just like spamming it on nothing. I can't. It's got a 4-second cooldown, but with the decrepify, it's got no problem at all. Cooldown's like 1 second per tick. It's pretty good. Ogle's reserve artillery signs. Nah, we don't need that badly. Although it is something to do, we don't need it. A modern feminist take on Beowulf. That's wild. I can't even imagine what that is. Alright, helms, amulets, gauntlets. Go ammies. Even if it's just the white box, we'll take it. Let's see what we're up to. Double GA from that, huh? I feel like I get more GA amulets when I'm rolling white boxes than when I try and roll the legendaries. Fine, it's fine. Don't see myself using that. Of course, it doesn't have the passing guarantee, so. Hub and commander, only that. No others. Gotta have more. Gotta have that bigger stack. I still wonder what's going to become of amulet stacks in the DLC. They're taking passage out of the skill tree, so what does that mean for everything else? Okay, you got a lot of masks. I converted mine, so I don't, but we can go ahead and burn yours if you're cool with it. I don't mind doing bosses. That's pretty chill. Give me something I need, or something I don't realize that I need. That we can sanctify. Now, speaking of sanctification, I probably should have sanctified the things in my inventory before I go and do this, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll come and join Ori after that. They definitely messed with the RNG. Did they? Okay, we got sockets to put into these first. The rings. I'll have to judge which ones I want to replace here in a bit. First, do this. Evulsion Amplify. It's not gonna work for anything I'm gonna actually do, so I think I'm just gonna toss it. If I was gonna play more builds on Necro, I would hold on to that, but since I'm not, nah. Alright, intelligence cooldown reduction. Which one is the best one of these to replace? This has got a cooldown reduction, this one doesn't. But it has the intelligence GA. I feel like my cooldowns are really solid. This one does not have a life roll, so it needs to have it added, and it's a crit strike chance. So, where does that put me? This one's aspect could definitely be better, that Great Feast. And this one's aspect also could be better, so I can really replace either one. I'm going to go with the one that has the cooldown reduction, not the intelligence. So the tip for the replace there is the active cooldown. So there, we're going for GA on this ring. One, keep going. 18 here. 19. Interesting. That's how like a new translation or like a new interpretation. And then we'll masterwork after we do the other parts. So we gotta enchant this one. See how that's doing. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. Life on kill goes to be maximum life, so we don't get one shot by stuff. I really don't like it when that happens, and that happens a lot, unfortunately, with Necro, especially the mini variety. A lot of defense padding. Attack speed, poison resisted. Maximum life, 444. 447 is the high. Drag a little higher? Is that right? Maybe that picky about it. Not made of money right now, anyway. Attack speed so tempting. Nah, it's good. Good enough. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and switch out. I think it's the fell gluttony that we wanted next. Take the hive train. I'll appreciate it. I'll do fell gluttony. Double check. Make sure. No, it's great feast. Because I double checked it. Great feast. 52. It is better than what it was. It was 48. It's still not capped. So we'll see how this goes after masterwork. We get to sanctify. We'll see what the sanctification hits. And this one is currently running the cooldown reduction as the masterwork, and I hit it again. I guess I'm fine with that. So the intelligence might make more sense. I'm just gonna go with it. Let's do synced now. I did everything else I needed on it. Choo-choo! Alrighty. Everything else needs a masterwork before I hit this, actually. And we got these to do. So, cooldown reduction on every Harlequin every time, even if it isn't the GA. Armor, nope. Cooldown reduction, there's you. Crit strike chance on this one. Let's go ahead and hit it. Attack speed. Crit strike chance. Alright, this one's also crit strike chance ring. Not bad. See how we're doing. Lucky hit, no. 4 skills. Lucky hit. There's a good one. And the Gospel of the Very Two. We like the chance for basic skills to deal double damage. It's a pretty low roll even with a GA, dang. Maximum life. Basic attack speed. That seems really small. Every 9.4% chance for the basic to double. Since it is a one-handed weapon, you put another one on another roll. So now we're good for sanctification. New legendary. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life at once, you become immune. Nah, not that exciting. Let's get rid of that one. Right here again. This one, item quality is a 19. That's not too great. New affix added, maximum life. Not interesting. This one. No, builds in Z4 are pretty straightforward once you know how damage is scaled. But it does take a little bit of knowledge, and then things look pretty straightforward after that. Now, the DLC is coming, and the skill trees are going to change a lot. So that may change significantly end of April of how we're built. But for now, it comes down to usually you know a handful of aspects that give you big damage that apply to certain tags on any given character, and then most things are solved from that alone. Epics upgraded greater, so we got... Do we just got the Golemancer cooldown reduction? I guess so. What does that even do? I don't even think I can get more cooldown reduction on this than I already have. Yeah, like 4 seconds is 4 seconds. So that doesn't really do all that much for me. But we do have better aspects and whatnot. So in that, it may be worthwhile. The intelligence situation, 2009, 92. And this one had a 3021 because it had that 5% increase is the problem. So, which is worth more to me, that extra few percent on the aspect or the intelligence roll. Very had damage roll on that one. I have crit strike over here. What's the crit strike chance without what I have? 87.5. And this one it pulls out to a 95. Which really, I don't think this one even made that much of a difference. The life is a little better here. We do have that going for us. I'm gonna take the extra percentage, but it's not my favorite situation. Lose a little bit of intelligence. It's okay. I'll just do it across the aspects. We're still gonna need another upgrade at some point because of the aspect thing anyway when we get the cap. That'll feel right. Let's throw this in. Throw this into the sockets. And then we can go join Ori, finally. Pull this. No, radical new translate. Yeah, I hear see the word radical as you already kind of know, don't you? Thank you. Cool. Open this up and see what we get. Amulet, huh? He drops the blood speakers. I always have a soft spot. Oh, he drops Evan Piercer. I have a soft spot for that one too, but it's a death speaker. The very first build I made for like that end game was Blood Surge, and we tried it with the minions. Didn't go super well, but it does look neat. Alright. Collect those. There's the gloves. We'll hit this one. Baldur's Gate builds and these quite different, but the critical thinking that goes into RPG builds in general very similar across any RPG. So it won't do nothing. It won't be like nothing for you. It's just it won't be all. It won't solve all of it. Every system's a bit different. Gun Maker, Evan Piercer, 3780. Go ahead and toss this aside. Yeah, if you're into role-playing games, you haven't played any Elder Scrolls, at some point, at least the single-player ones, probably should take a look. As long as you're okay with like, the first-person part of it. After the left. Crossburns, I don't want that. ICBG. Yeah, Fawn loves that turn-based combat. At first, he was very skeptical. He's like, no way, this is gonna capture my attention. And now he looks at it as like, are turn-based RPGs my thing now? Like, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, maybe he needs to go play some Final Fantasy Tactics. If you like the Baldur's Gate turn-based stuff, you might like that too. More people probably should try and play Final Fantasy Tactics if they never tried before. It's got that new edition and everything. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. That reminds me, I still think I should buy this. I don't know when I would ever play it, but maybe I should. Because I do love it. Or you come back in here. Yeah, monsters, have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? Because I just said that. Because that also might be a good game you would enjoy. It's, of course, online multiplayer type shenanigans, but some single player stuff. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is a classic. They did give it a remake recently. I don't know if remake's the right word for it. They did update it. A Maker, Frostburn, and then there are lots of other games built very similarly to Final Fantasy Tactics. And then around that same era, there was a Tactics Ogre that was also really good, very, very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, which might also have a remake, update kind of thing at some point too. Yep. Turn-based things, a lot of the time, I don't have the patience for it anymore, but Baldur's Gate 3, I've managed. It's been alright. I play multiplayer, so that probably is what keeps me engaged. Just myself is really, really hard to do these days. People with your loot as a bard. I always play bard in lots of RPGs, but when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, I never actually played a bard. That might actually be news to some people. It's like I'm a bard main in lots of MMORPGs and like action type stuff. Excuse me, but the actual tabletop game, I never played a bard. Yes, that game is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Won tons of awards too. Okay, here we sell. Nothing else I needed from all this but the gold. The taunts are pretty funny. War. Another Urivar just falling from the sky. Like, how did he even get up there? He shouldn't be allowed there. Everyone knows he's a fraud, a sham, a charlatan. Take that one. Give me these. Activate another. Part of it's your personality. I loved that in the newest Dungeons and Dragons movie, they made the bard like the party leader. Based the storyline around him, and they didn't make it that clear that he was a bard immediately. So it's maybe at this point I don't think it's really spoilers, but you know, a little bit. It's like, wait, what? He's the bard. He's the bard. Of course he's telling the story. He's the bard. It means everything he says is unreliable too. Amazing. That. Okay, that right up. And then Baldur's Gate has, of course, the full of like the very, very famous Forgotten Realms bard. And you realize all his stories, he's very open about when he's asking you questions about how is he going to tell the tale. He's adding dragons and things where there were no real dragons encountered. It's like, I think it's better than a dragon. Like, that's true. That's true. And then I think about it, I was like, that was my entire principle of everything I wrote as a child. And he just said it like that. And then the teacher docked me for just knowing facts. That which, they're drawing dragons on math problems. Come on. Everything's better with a dragon, even that. You have to go find that movie for fun. There's Cell here. Evan Piercer, not a good enough one. Still haven't caught up in all of the English dub and JJK either. We're so bad at watching things. Even like our most favorite things around here. We're too busy grinding all the time to be doing any of that. Awful. Okay. So bad at watching anything. I keep up with the Olympics if it wasn't for people memeing them on Reddit. Even live action limited stuff and like, nope. Bard is the shit talker, yeah. The shit talker of the team. Go. Open this. Bar, emulate focus. Feeling I never actually played a bard because we got into like really custom classes and like really like characters that were doing things you wouldn't necessarily expect that would fill those kind of roles. Don't necessarily have to be a bard, but have the bard vibes. The shit talking is a lot different when you're an ill rigger, an evil paladin before they let you be evil paladins. Like, yeah, we can still be shit talkers and other things too. Here we go. The screen. Never actually played the actual ill rigger rules, really. By performing, like, actually playing personalities, that's probably like top, my favorite. All the OC characters from Dungeons & Dragons type stuff for sure. Maybe inventory after this one. What are people mean about? Oh, the curling thing has gone throughout Reddit by now because of the Canadian who just kept touching is the thing. And then there's been some others. That's the most memorable one I think of the whole Olympics now. Of all of these sports, Canada out here becoming the bad boys of everything. In curling. I suppose hockey, they have that vibe too, but that doesn't surprise me as much. That's me. We have like actual happy American figure skating winning gold in an event after basically shunning the entire system and everything that diva figure skating has always seemed to be. Open that. Thank you, thank you. Got a real D&D game with your friend and her two siblings. You realize how much imagining charisma with you to especially have a good playthrough. You've done a decent run of it. You feel like an Omega nerd and you're proud of it. At this point, I feel like Dungeons & Dragons has gone way more mainstream than it ever was when we were playing it as kids. Like back in the day, people like blaming Dungeons & Dragons for like all the bad in the world, like those crazy kids and their D&D, and now it's like, you never played Baldur's Gate 3? What are you missing out? What's wrong with you? You don't know about the Forgotten Realms? Where have you been? There are still definitely people who will look at you a little funny, but it doesn't feel nearly as wild and nerdy as it used to. I'm gonna send out a dice for Barnes and Noble. So we recently ended up collecting D20s themed in Baldur's Gate, and they do like mystery bags where you don't know what die and what coin that goes with it you're going to get. So I got one of those so far that I opened that was mine. And they're themed around Baldur's Gate 3 things, so I got the Dark Urge, one of the rare ones, in one go. The most perfect one I could pull for myself, and I got it. With one shot. And now we're like, do we even buy more for you? What's the point? You got the Dark Urge, what more do you want? I'm like, there's an artifact one out there that's a little bit rarer, technically. But that's about it, right? Alright, I got my character. We're good. We're good. We found them online. I don't know exactly where like the best place to get it is with Fawn, actually. Bought mine and my brother's and my dad's. So you got one for each of us, so we all open it up. We also got Minsk and Boo, and then Jaheira for the other two. My Dark Urge, of course, being the rarest of the set. Go figure. Okay, here. It's like, I didn't even know what it was when I opened it, right? So he's like, okay, I got the Dark Urge, and like, what does that mean? We didn't realize until later. It's like, not only did you get that, it's a rare one, and the one that matches you. Okay, this is the one that you got. Yeah, it's a super rare one. Okay, two, I think uncommons for the other two or something like that. Old D&D players called Gorgnards. The young generation called Critters because they got it for Critical Role. Yeah, yeah. They're the ones that got into it from the era of, I don't know, openers. Get the laugh. I mean, like the ones that got into it, like the era of when the actual creator made D&D. Other than the ones that are like super into it because Critical Role got really popular. I've actually never watched Critical Role. I just always am super amused. Like one of the top DM that's done the most DMing for Critical Role is also the English dub actor for Levi and Attack on Titan. Like cracks me up so much. It's like, you know, then you listen to that English dub and you always have that in the back of your mind. Like, oh, this nerd. Oh, this nerd. That guy. That's our amulet and gloves. Yeah, yeah. Matthew Mercer, I think his name is. You have a lot of those Critical Role things. He wants to mod and play as Gortash. Gortash, your boy, huh? He's done Leon Kennedy in one of the Resident Evils as well. A lot of really cool roles. Surprise. You're gonna be a shit-talking sorcerer. Oh, goodness. But you can be a shit-talking anything. That's the beauty of the tabletop game. If you really like being a shit-talking character, you can be a shit-talking any character if you really want to. Let's see for you. The third C. Used to jokingly say when my dad got retired, he would just be a DM all the time. That's what he would do. And now we're like, Dad, you're retired, so where's it at? I'm gonna play D&D maybe one day. It's always so time consuming though. It's so time consuming to DM those, and especially when I do like your own, like your whole entire setting. That's commitment. That is big commit. All the ogres in Act 1. I know they have mods to play all sorts of different races. But I don't know. You can go all the way. I mean, you probably can. Actually, I think I've seen it. The mods for Baldur's Gate are crazy. We know we can be an angel. Bob was doing that for a little bit. No, but anytime I do that now, Ori knows what I play when I play Baldur's Gate 3 with mods. I don't know if I ever really talked to her when she's been here, but she can guess. She can guess exactly what I go for when I play that. Others might be able to guess too. I know. Like, at a certain level, you get Dimension Door for free with that character mod. I love that. It's like, oh, and it's just like, oh, you can regen your resource every turn. That's not broken. Yeah, exactly, Ori. That's exactly what I used the Gojo mod. I love that shit. Like, let's just blow up everybody. It's like, that circle, that's pretty. What's that second circle? Oh, that's pretty. Let's put them together. What happens here? Oh, everyone blows up? Cool. Broken. It's so broken. And then Bond found, I was like, I always try to get to level 4 with that mod, right? And then you get the dimension door, you get all those kind of things. You can just like teleport and do all sorts of nonsense. You are broken at that point. And then Fawn always finds a way to somehow still get us killed at level 4. Like, he'll kill Gale at the beginning of the game when I tell him don't do that. And we leave him dead and forget that, you know, that's a bad move. If you know, you know. We hit level 4, game over. Like, what? What happened? How did this? I just got OP. Like, not more OP than Gale. Let's say that. Rest in peace. Monsters probably know. It's not a good time. Don't kill Gale. He didn't deserve that. I didn't hit this like the wrong thing. It's so broken. Yep, console Baldur's Gate 3 can mod the hell out of it. Okay, you with this. Okay, this one here. Yeah, it's interesting the way how Baldur's Gate 3 is made. The characters all have the same, they're built all in the same system, like turn-based, and they have so many casts of XYZ. So if you flip them around to your side, they still are accurately playable because it's all built that clean. It's pretty awesome. I teleport back to Ori since she's got the right teleport. I made an exit the wrong way with all those Undercity runs. I forgot. The Astarion is absolutely. Yep, that sounds about right. To be fair now, I think all of the Baldur's Gate 3 characters kind of come with that angst and background story of questionable activities. Like, regardless of who you're interacting with, like, the deeper you go, the more you realize the darker it gets for all of them. Open that, but yeah, Astarion's my favorite too of the canon characters. Their voice actor is awesome. Will is your baby Sassy. He really likes Will, and Will is easy to underestimate when you first meet him. He's actually interesting too. And I never say no to a dude with a rapier. For style that can't be beat in those games. Halcyon, he's built different. We can say that. He's built different. Then a lot of people, if you just like surface level, you don't actually know Baldur's Gate 3. Sometimes Halcyon goes under the radar because he's not as nearly heavily marketed as the others, and you just see them floating around everywhere. Halcyon's awesome too. And every now and then, I always say how much I don't like Gale, but then we do have some people that definitely team Gale around in chat fairly often. Surprising amount. Everybody's got a character they like, and you never know who it's gonna be. I know my dad's a big Shadowheart fan. Fawn really likes like Zell, I think that's her name. Like Yankee too. I feel like Halcyon and I can't remember her name right now. The Tiefling chick, they're underrepresented. And Mithara too, the ones that they're playable characters, but they're not like the OG sets. Wow, the Cell here. Like Cell his mother. Bazel. I can't get behind the give Yankee nose. I don't this. Bars down. Here. Test over. It was my dad most recently was reporting in for his single player honor run, and he said he killed Halcyon, and it was like, how could you? How could you? Do they? Oh, they probably do. They mod everything. They even are out there changing the hairstyle on some of the storyline characters you only see in Act 1. Or not much of them anyway. Because they can. Because they can. There's a mod for, like, everything. Still no Centaur mod, though. Somebody who was working on one and I don't think they finished the project or continued it. Too bad. It would be pretty hard to make that work since there aren't, I don't think, any Centaur models in the game. That helm. Go again. How many masks do I have now? 89 from my last stack. Shadow Forest, a little too whitey for you. We always liken her to like a puppy dog. So, you know, it's kind of cute in a way, but that's not what you want in a ragtag group of party members that are slaughtering their way through Baldur's Gate. Oh, we got more masks. We're not done yet. Let's go inventory first. Tree huggers. I always like the druids in theory. I don't really care for them as much in practice in that game. I've druid in a lot of different kind of games over the years, but it always has to hit like a certain mark, and I feel like maybe Baldur's Gate 3's druids and the druids in D4 both somehow missed that mark for whatever reason. Same monsters, same. I suppose maybe with the right mods, maybe it's out there. Maybe it's out there. I just like his personality. Yeah, that's it. But oh, pretty legit. 2 more masks, they never end. Open that up. How do you do? Gloves. Gloves, and we'll go again. Don't need any of that though. I'm just gonna mark it while waiting for him to drop on down. Yeah, the hearts are nice. We always like more hearts. Fong making faces at me. Knock. Oh, chest armors. We got some Belials. Gloves, helms, vexes. Whoops. 5. That stuff. Again, focuses. Take this. Go again for that. Echo. How do you do? So our inventory time is after this. Hearts, hooray, we like that. My hearts I have on me now, 27. They build up pretty fast here. Not bad. I just burned all those earlier today already. Back over around where I was. Hearts. Scoop. And I'll get rid of these. I'll take that focus. Ready for Ori to roll on in. How many masks do I have on me now? We have 341. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 341 Eurobar masks. And a jobber. Nice, there's Ori. Might have, I would think I have enough runes to make at least another tradition by now. Holy! You have a lot. Did you buy those? I mean, you're pretty diligent for Asmodean, but sheesh. A little extra. It's actually gonna be a little sad farming boss mats next season. We are so flooded thanks to the Asmodean boxes. Super cheap. They were trying to dump all of that and they dumped it on you. Fine, I don't mind. Fishing for these focuses, I guess. Interesting that he has this at all. I wish he had the gloom on him, it'd be nicer. Oh, that part of the season, I suppose. Are words not okay? So words are useful. They help you enchant things and the other like upgrade type stuff. The problem is I'm capped. I have more than I can carry, and to spend enough so this doesn't happen this season for me, impossible. So I'm like this. Hopefully that part will get rebalanced and fixed so it's not going to happen, or they give us means to just convert them in case it does happen again. But in pretty much any given season, there's some sort of material that ends up like this as they rebalance it that as an outlier. Yeah, so like having too many blood points, right? I can't pick them up. Nothing I can do. Just stuck like this right now. Gloves, got another pouring heart, and we'll inventory. Not the best of the Evan Piercer, so no, we'll toss it. Bloody wave materials. It used to always be obdicite, and that obdicite would be pretty easy to burn off on upgrading things. The Quill Wards do not quite have that situation. I can do a little bit of masterwork, I can do a little bit like enchanting type stuff or whatever it is that it uses. Never enough. Not even close. Not even close. Go, or you're already on the case. Really put the jobber away at some point here. Get rid of an elixir of destruction and take it up space, but I've got plenty for now. It's okay. Yeah. Go two-handed scythe. Take this and that. Foreign hearts. They just keep coming. Oh, I have some space. Right now I have how many spots? 7. I have 7. Technically I can have easily 8. I just need to toss it. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, I can take those. That one is where I can't get the weapon I use. So we like the fear. The fear is nice. Still going. Go ahead and do this while I'm chilling. Magnum opus. They love the term opus in this game. Everyone's magnum opus, the best they're ever going to do, the top of all blacksmith terms, I suppose. We killed the undead Griswold in Diablo 2. For a small bomb was there with me his first time through that game. He never played Diablo 1. He knows Griswold's open because we farm it so much for Paladin. And I'm like, if you look over there, the dude we just killed, that's Griswold. That's the dude who made our opus. Rest in peace. It was gauntlets, yeah. Rest in pieces. Alright. Pop it. See how we do here. Let's get rid of this. No space, we'll come back for it. On the left, there's Diablo from the hit game. Blizzard, what? On the right, more Diablo. You know that character that we're named after in here in this game that you never seen at all? But there he is, there he is. They actually haven't got to that in Diablo 2. He's there, Fawn, he's there. If we keep playing, we'll actually see Diablo before we get to play Grand Theft Auto 6. In a way. Oh, everybody's been memeing that. It's like, we got a DLC for Diablo 2 before we got Grand Theft Auto 6. Diablo. Okay, does he say Diablo? I don't even know. I don't ever do the Will side quest stuff because I always play in a 4-man team, a 4-player team when we play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't tend to engage too much of all that side shenanigans. Good. Me digging through the words, not so good. Mott rooms. That's there. Just keep going. Not getting a ton of things I want to sanctify yet. But that's alright. I don't have a meme item to have when we do Lane Steel. And it's like, oh yeah, Butcher's Cleaver. Shaped like Diablo. Maybe. I don't know. How does he say it? How does he say it, Fawn? Belial. Inventory after Belial. Pangorgers everywhere, but not the good rolls. That's some pretty nice Pangorgers across my basic builds already, though. Pretty damn good. Can really be interesting. Nice. Some corrupted eyes. Try not to summon another one. Inventory. I can pick those gloves. It's okay. Deckard Cain says Diablo. Funny. And I wonder if that was deliberate. Because it's way more iconic that he says it the way that he does instead of saying it the way that pretty much all of us say it. Amnesia. Yeah, like that. Like, Diablo. I don't think Cain does it quite that way, though. More like an emphasis on the A in the middle, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Diablo. Like, why would you do this? Because it's way more memorable decades later. You can't pretend that it's not. Thoughts trying to find it. And then we're all like misremembering, just making things up because we got weird Mandela effects or something. Okay, gloves. Got you, but don't want it. Focus and pants. Focus and pants. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, Lord of Lies. Gloves. Baxter, I still can't pick it up, so just taunting me like that. Zed. Another one going. Yeah, before inventory, one more. And no GAs, and that's it. The golems go there. The golems, I was gonna say goblins. Trying to pull it back. I do that a lot. Like, Diablo. I'll just like say things. I don't know. I don't know. Gloves. Can I? Yeah. It's a lot easier to do Eurobar, remember when it's time to inventory than some of the other ones. Maybe it's something about like placements of the altars compared to the chest or something like that. That's Selby's trying to recover some gold. It is going up again. That damn Undercity always making me go for broke. Alright. 3 years, 4 months, 7 days, and 18 hours is how long Pay Monsters is been around these parts. Time sure flies. Years. Years. Now, unfortunately, the Stream Elements bot, for some reason, is not able to count hours watched. I have to turn on the other bot to go and see that. Almost a whole year for Ori. That's gone by pretty fast, too. Ori is one of those, like, you feel like she's been here forever. May as well have been. I'm gonna hit that. Get box. Dude, soon. Just a few more days. Bar is down. You may have been. You may have been. Be interesting to know that too. I mean, what could kind of guess if I looked at my chart. So that sounds like a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, too much work. Too much work. We just know like, it was early on. We were just doing some Dead by Daylight shenanigans, not knowing where we didn't know. It's like since then, I've been to multiple Blizzard events, so that's pretty cool, right? Doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, see, the Stream Elements, it doesn't know what's going on. I have to turn on the Stream Labs bot to look at all that. See if I could pull it and make this work. Oh, Don't ask me to sign up. I don't need to sign. This is why I can't have nice things. It's like it's more work for me to figure out all of that. I'm like, alright, you fools. But yeah, so that bot knows the stream elements for some reason doesn't. So I still have to look into that. And if it's even fixable, I would hope it is. How many more masks do I have? I have 113. But the winner in that watch time is Steve by far. Steve, I would think by far. Let's sell here. So you can't remember how? Okay, so you've been there too. The thing about that is that does it start counting or does it know like retroactively? I would wonder. It has the pre-recorded. Cool. Parlash, one horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus, Diablo. Diablo-y? He says that. Oh, he says that like a Latin. The stink of Avernus. Just randomly spews Latin. It's like, excuse me, sir. You're in the Forgotten Realms. This is Faerun. Why are you speaking Latin? That is not where you're from. What is going on here? Where'd you pick that up? I suppose you do have Latin in Forgotten Realms? I don't know. Diaboli? Whatever the way he says, I'm gonna assume it's the correct Latin. I don't know. Never mind that I took quite a few semesters of that. I'm still trash at it. We don't take Latin to say it out loud. We take Latin so we don't have to ever say it out loud. That was why I took Latin, so I didn't have to speak Spanish in front of people. we witness stuff like that sometimes on accident. It always goes bad. Yep. You take Latin so you can forget everything. That's what you take Latin for, unless you're Fawn. And then you take Latin so you can charm people more, which is originally why I took Latin, but that didn't go that way, did it? Latin should stay dead. Look at that face. Latin should stay dead. The actual stink of hell. Your skin would be burning too. Oh, well, I feel like every sanctuary character in Diablo has the stink of hell. We spend way too much time in there. You've seen how often they make us sit in the hordes? Yeah, we stink of hell, alright. So, it is what it is. You get used to it after a while. It's not so bad. Aw, such joy. Such joy. The best part about that cat is the matching anime, the matching scene, the matching panel is the character says, "I'll murder you." And he's very happy about it. I'm pretty sure that's the right translation. It's something like that. Like, "I'll murder you." So anytime I use that cat, it's like, it's in the back of my head. It's like, oh yeah, we're happy, alright. Murderously so. Let's go. How many of these do I have now? 215. The masks just keep coming. Down, Yurvar. Down. That kills people. Okay, amulets, hands, gloves there. Got it. Yarn. Haha. Adjudicator's mask moment, and no greater affixes. Unless they're buried under the coiling wards, which I don't think it's been bad enough to do that to me. 2 more seasons until we have a filter. It's okay, we're gonna make it. We've come this far. So far, so good. It's wild it took them years before they caved. And like, you know what? The people probably do need the filter. Uh-huh. What are they gonna cave on next? Are we going to get the map overlay? Is there a future where we can have the overlay in D4? I don't know if I would really need it. I feel now I'm so used to not having the overlay in my face, even when I play D2. I find myself turning it off a lot more than I did as a kid. Diablo 2 Resurrected got a filter before D4. He's not wrong. Vegan stone. Okay, let's get this out of here. Oh, red. It's magenta. I need somebody else with the warlock wings. They're starting to become like jeeps. Let me see somebody with those wings, like you wave to them. Hi. Our people, our people. You were robbing a bank and there was a cutscene where they made reference to the drow elf. The drow elf? Is it the drow elf or did they say his name? They actually dropped the dress. Yeah, they dropped the dress. That he is in. I'm pretty sure he's not that up in the actual Baldur's Gate 3, and they're not making like any DLCs for it, anything like that. Is so tragic. I guess we could mod him in, make him ourselves, and make him match, but that's criminal. To have such a game that hits so mainstream in that setting, and Drizzt is not in there. He's not in there. What? Excuse me. You know how much of his childhood was me reading about that damn character, and you're gonna be like, nah, you're good. You don't need that. There's more Volo, who has like a series of short stories and maybe a few references elsewhere. And that's like all the books that I remember having him, and he's all over the damn place. You can't give me the drow elf. The drow elf. The only one that before I think all of this, the only drow elf anybody fucking knew. And he's not in it. He's not in it. You don't got my icing stuff. You don't got my twinkle. Nothing. We don't even pick up the weapons somehow. Of course, I think it'd be heinous to end up with the weapons, not end up with the actual character. Okay, here. If they can mention his name, I feel like they could have done it. I think I would be surprised they don't have all rights for Drizzt enough to throw him in. But like maybe it is something like that. There's a chance, but jeez, like what author? You see like a big opportunity like this is like my life's blood. This is my baby, and not be like, you know what? Put him in. Put him in. Even if it's like a side quest, like. I would be very shocked if I looked it up and he is not covered by Forgotten Realms, which is the coast also did, because Hasbro, they don't play with stuff like that. I mean, maybe that's the reason. I don't know, but that's wild. They didn't put him in at all, other than the name drop. But I think if you put the name drop in, they should be able to go farther than that. All right, we go again. 19. But the Fawn and I were talking about like, if he was to read about any of those characters or read any of the like the old stuff, except maybe you could try maybe start with the Drizzt Exile series type stuff like that, and that's how he knew who that character was. Because if he had played that part and we didn't have that conversation even just like a week ago or whatever it was, he wouldn't even know. Have caught it. So nothing happened. But I can't remember if it was Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 1, or maybe both. The only mod that back then that I would ever really run on that game was so we could play Drizzt. It was the only one. It might have actually been the first time I ever modded a game. Ever. It was to have that character in it. Maker, Gospel 3rd and then whoever made the mod, it was pretty accurate to the character too. And at some point, I think like a lot of people kind of all agreed what level he was and everything. I don't remember exactly, but it was very consistent. Every time we would see him pop up and stuff. Sims will always be the first game you modded. Yeah, I know I modded pretty early with the Sims as well. I think maybe Baldur's Gate a little bit sooner. Oh goodness. Dragons, but Dragonlance is still my favorite. And they almost never do anything with Dragonlance. And much later, after I had read all those as a kid, I realized that those books were made after the author's actual like tabletop D&D games. And so it also makes those a little bit more special. It's like, oh wait, that's an actual D&D game. Yeah, they made books out of lots of books, in fact. Yes. Okay, let's go sell these.
Give it a go finish, don't you?
No, the Dragonlance books they wrote were from their own tabletop runs. I don't know about like the later ones when they had the like a next gen character or next gen characters, but like the major bulk of them are their characters. Just added some wildness later that I'm sure a lot of people, like the old school fans, were not crazy about when they went the direction that they did. I still like all those books too. Here. And even back then, I was always much more fascinated with the side characters than the main ones. They're like all those Raceland books, and I only ever cared about his apprentice. I just wanted to know what Dalamar's doing. F everybody else. So we want to know what the evil elf is doing. Please tell me. Thank you. Best armors. Let's grab the rings. And let's go again. This one's 1.7. Not good enough. And no 3GA plus stuff. Yeah, we can fit here forever. Yeah. Yep. Stingy. The nicest thing is this, but I don't even run those builds right now. Gave me the Gospel of the Devotee, and the Gospel of the Devotee just can't hit the same if I haven't opened this because I have so much stuff around. If I am not playing like last season with the Chaos armor. Now it's a focus. It's like, I like this. It does a lot of stuff, but it doesn't do enough. Maybe not. Still haven't made that new instance. Diablo. Armor is okay. With all this toughness we have standing next to Ori. Down to 41. I am on 35. The helm. I got no space for you. Dragons of Autumn Twilight. Yeah. That one is the first in like the mainline series. Another mask. Thank you. Okay, no more for inventory. Deathless Visage. Nope. Open that up. Grab the gloves. Cool. And Gorgeous Gauntlets 105. Yeah, all the Dragonlance ones I actually liked. Like they spin off, like they kind of like the things that happen after the first three that we had like all the seasonal themes. I did like the Raceland ones a lot. More focus on the wizards was always okay by me, I think is what happened there. And the priest types. Rick, I suppose. Focus is here. I always like the three towers in Dragonlance, so they separate how they separate the different mage orders. They practically gave the mages in Dragonlance the kind of treatment you get with the Forgotten Realms, like clerics and all their like different religion kind of things. Grab the hearts. Go again. Yeah, the background. Yeah, I see. Of course, when you get the triple after a name and you didn't get a triple, it's Arcadia. Oh, that's about luck, right? Out of masks. I am free of this, that is. Let's go ahead and clean these up. We'll sanctify that one focus we ended up with for these. Then we got a healthy amount of hearts, so we can go play with the Harbinger again. But first, I sell this junk. So, our one keeper. Little sockets. There you go. There we are. And we'll get another. She's got 100 F1 hearts, 125 Stygian stones. I do not have that many hearts, but I do have a healthy amount of Stygian stones, so we can definitely do a lot of Harbinger if we want to. Whoops. What are we doing? The basic attack speed. I want the chance for the basics to do double. That's true. Raphael is he is a I don't know what to call him, like a legacy character. He appears in Forgotten Realms around all the time. Let's do one beast. Okay, that's favor, right? Yeah, let's do one beast. Don't worry about the Harbinger. I still need to sanctify this, so we'll come back for it in a second. I'm pretty sure when I read Dragonlance, I did read them out of order. It did not take away how much I love them at all. E. Jordan. I don't... what was the title? I don't even know. What ones are you talking about? Ooh. That's the Greyhawk ones? I've never actually read the Greyhawk series for Dungeons & Dragons books, but I have them all on audiobook. So I've been through a few of them through audiobook, and actually I think that made it a little better. I don't think I would have cared that much about the, what's it, he's a Justicar or whatever his name is. Like, not my kind of character, generally, for that sort of thing, but some of the other characters around him were alright. And then I like those because when we played D&D, the first modules we played were actually those. We did like Ravenloft one, and then we did like Temple Elemental Evils, is after sure Greyhawk. But I actually don't think I finished listening to Temple Elemental Evil. Come think of it. I don't know if I remember how it went so well as a kid to even like compare with the book, but yeah, my job remember if I did. But I do have them all. Back to the fact that I, for some reason, collect audiobooks, so don't actually listen to them. We're gonna sanctify this too, because why not? It's not the best rolls, but if it hit something amazing, it would be fine. If I get the double hit for the golems, if it's... oh, it's okay. It was like the mastery. No. Greyhawk is like the setting. Greyhawk, I'm pretty sure. Greyhawk, Ravenloft, Dragonlands, Forgotten Realms, like that. Oh, Wheel of Time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Those aren't Dungeons & Dragons, but yeah, those are super popular, but I actually never read them. I had a lot of friends who were like super into those. And it's, they always find it wild I never read them. Your core skills overpowering, number of enemies, spawn multiple drops. Not something we do that much. I think that I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Average upgrade to greater. So this one is a triple. Is the triple worth it if the sanctification is not... no, it's not. Not compared to having the 25% after ultimate. So we're gonna get rid of this. Right here. And then did Ori go over to the Harbinger yet? Yes. So, yeah. Okay. But I always feel like Wheel of Time is very like hit or miss. Like some people will start it, it's like this is too wild for me, like something about it's off, they won't go for it. It's not as typical fantasy maybe as the straightforward, like let's just follow the action type things is my like interpretation. But I have definitely known a lot of people who are crazy though. I'll have to read them myself sometime, but these days I'm busy grinding this so much I don't read. Guilty. Guilty. Evolution 11%. Unless we're talking about reading Reddit, so I can pretend like I'm keeping track of the outside world. Not that much reading. Dragon Riders are perned. Yeah, I read so Dragon Riders are perned as a kid. And now every time I see people do commentary on it and reading it more recently, they always say a lot of the themes are not very PC anymore. I guess I can put it that way. Like, I'm generally pretty indifferent to stuff like that, but actually that did come up in my feed recently. Somebody read it and it's like, wow, these hit way different now. Way different. Boom. Do this. Amulets. Hell. Amulets are cool. I've been called problematic so many times in like my writing stuff when I went to grad school. It was just like, maybe I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I'm a bad person. Deal with it. You're always trying to find flaws in stuff. No video whatever is perfect is good enough. Yeah. It's like, if it entertains you, go for it. A lot of things are a product of its time. It is what it is. Get amulets. Good here. I slayed demons full time. How much can you expect from me? What can you expect from me? I love seeing them split from each other and attack those portals, but every time I see it, I look at it and why can't you do this a little bit better anywhere else when I actually need you to? Golems, please. That's because when we do this, they're always thinking, I don't know, they staggered that more than I thought they would. Yeah, they're always gonna be in the same spot. Can't RTS my golems. Oh look, Belial's coming when I'm inventory full. Hello! Oh goodness. Alright, Betrayer's House. Take it, don't touch the altar. This is always the struggle session of it. Priest of Rathma. Now I was doing Necro. You're all over the place today. And we've got ourselves nothing I want. So we sell. We get really good flickers. I could save them for paladin rolls, but I already have Starlight's flickers, so it's not like I'm hurting for those that badly. Technically, I could roll the mythics even on the Necro, but if it rolls other things that don't apply to the paladin, it's kind of eh. Yeah. Are you team you can separate the artist from the art if you enjoy it? Or is it the artist is a bad egg, everything is bad? I of course, like, one of my favorite authors, not my favorite author, is in this kind of category where a lot of people I know, they flipped all his books to be pages out and spine in. You cannot read what the book is. Here, Illusion, 11%. Rathma's Wave. Oh, rather. You are. I guess a lot of my favorite music from about to be also fits in this category. Like, you would have to separate the music from the artist. It would be like completely okay with it. Which, it is what it is. Belial. 3. Inventory after Belial here. Tusk, amulets, pants, boots. I gotta deal with that rune situation. Oh, I can't believe D2 has that tab and we're not getting it by the DLC. Well, hopefully one day it's gonna be so tough to deal with runes in this game and have more just magics. Look at this stack. More magics and commons than we can, or magics and rares for sockets than we can actually carry, much less you get to this point. Because right now it looks like this. This is like the whole line, I think, of everything we could have that isn't a legendary. I get one spot to pick up a legendary. And then every time you add another class, you get 2 more of these rares that apply to them. I think that's right. Like something like that. Are rare and magic. So, what do we do? Well, how is that supposed to work, Blizzard? What do we do? Okay, this isn't good. Right, that's rollable. I don't like it's GA. If it rolls something amazing on the sanctification, is it better? No, one typo, page 2. Burn it. Yeah, we're gonna be crying next this whenever we get the warlock in this season, not the DLC. Not next season, but the DLC. Cool. Gold there. We can pick this up now since I did that one that I could store. Now I need to store again if I pick up another. I want to pick up another one. That's legendary. The cycle continues. Alright. Swing. Let me take the amulets. Amulets again. Knock, altar, where you at? It always takes so long for that altar to come up after a Belial kill that I'm confused. Where am I supposed to stand? Where is the thing I'm interacting with? Oh, there. There you go. I'll take that one and that one. And open these out. Got the boots, amulets, and one more for the inventory. Mothrin's talisman. Lidless wall. Got speaker's pendant. I don't want to see that. No thanks. I have the wolves that are up here. Very extra, all that. One thing to signify so far. Give me more pants. Belial at it again. He's over flooding my inventory at the wrong possible time. Oh. Look at that price. Welcome to Fam Nation. Trigger's host. We got little boots there. Now we'll do Black River. No, we don't get those from ourselves. Our next thing up. Go ahead and sell. And we got that. That's okay. We need a little bit more than that before we sanctify. Inventory will end up being serviceable. More flicker steps. These are 3.2. We can do better. There's Ori. How many of these hearts do I have on me? 36 still. And we pop more if we feel like it. At least this one does drop something I specifically use. He knocked back my clothes. It did not be back though. Just like standing like nothing happened. So he got knocked back and looking at me like, hey, buddy, turn around. There we go. Got pants, boots, gloves, scythes, helms. Another little altar of hate moment. Cobalt will 17%. Oh, good. There we go. Let's take the gold and here. Pop this. Amulets aren't looking too exciting. Used to be we'd farm the heck out of the Banished Lords. So gold's got value there. Haven't seen it nearly as much these days. This overpower isn't what it used to be. A pretty long stint of just overpower everything. There are still definitely some builds where I do slot the room for that there. My Xenophil runs it, for instance, but now it doesn't proc as much. They adjusted it. So, I don't know, they adjusted live or is it the opponent's even either way? Like, supposed to be doing that much of the rune triggers as an ultimate. The combo doesn't count. The first attack. The Hand of Na, 65%. That is not good enough. Yeah, so you kind of will toss it and put after this round. Silly Belial doesn't jump us again. An opportune time. What? Okay, so we take that. And how are we doing here? Inventory time. Full on that? Yes, we are. Darth. And we'll sell. Right on there. That'll work. About 10 billion, almost. Slowly clawing my way back up to the 10 billion mark on gold. I wish I could make the golems like emotes like dance and what have you. Last time I had a game where I had that much power over like individual characters as like Granado Espada. Like 3 characters at once, so you sit there and pose them and move them across the screen doing different activities. It would play like an RTS game, but it was an RPG. I wish they made more games like that. And then I'm like, they're making a new one, but it's also going to be a mobile game. You know what that means. I don't know if it's out yet overseas, but it's like, as much as I want to play it, like I dread what that will look like now, knowing what it was even back then, where it was like glorified bot game. Like that follow, appreciate it. Definitely was a bit of a glorified bot vibe game. And eventually they made the means so you didn't have to sit there and macro and do all these like under the table things for looting while you were in like semi AFK, not even like all AFK. And like here, have pets and you can feed them, but to feed those pets it was a cash shop item. And that sort of thing would happen a lot. And it's like, okay, so people around me, you know, they are not paying jack. They are just macroing their loot. So if that game comes out now, it's probably just gonna be, oh yeah, idle game to the max. Like, glorified idle game. Go nuts. And the sad, tragic part is, I would still play it. Like, that one, whenever it shows up, assuming it'll show up in whatever form, I at some point will entertain it. How much, how long, we'll find out. And it's axes. There's another. Before we inventory, how's this doing? Basic attack speed, nah. Lots of those pants, of course. And the nose keeps dropping at like a 60% aspect. It's not very nice. If I got like a really amazing one of those, I might put the build together, but it would have to actually happen first. Sanctification hit and everything, because I do prefer the golems. I've done the mages quite a few times now. That's inventory. And then I really liked the Reap warriors we had last season. So the mages feel not as exciting as the other newer shinies with the last 2 seasons. Because we cannot have those Reap ones anymore. And I wonder if that was like a test. Like that follow welcome and if that was a test. There's a tab there, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3. If the Reap on the warriors was a test maybe for something we'll see in the DLC skill tree change. One could hope, because it was pretty cool. Like being able to slot that and then like actually build Reap and then their Reap got benefits from my skill tree. Felt good. So hard in here. And how much time will end up probably playing whatever I made, Warlock. So what will it take for me to also learn all the other skill trees and characters? Because right now, it's like I've played them all, like I know quite a bit, but anyone can ask like any question about any class and like at least a general enough knowledge to kind of like point someone in the right direction. But if they change those enough, it'd be much more difficult to catch up with all that. And all the other deer hunting and things that we need on mains now. Soon. It'll be interesting. I hope everybody gets a juicy skill tree. Skill tree, actual tree, grown from the twig, the branch, the sprout, for all. Being able to manipulate the tags on any major skill is pretty huge. Damage, as we know, is. Sometimes the changing the tag into something else for the paladin feels a little sad though. Like the Zealot Divine Lance is a perfect example because it has the 3 prongs. That's pretty awesome. But if you like the blue version of it, then you don't get that. And there will be instances of I know I will like things and branches that will not have whatever kind of multiplicative or whatever more meta thing that it is, and there's a constant state of people coming through, why don't you do it this way? And the answer is gonna be, because I like it this way, bitch, and I can do everything in the game that I need to do with it, so F off. Because when it's like earlier in the game, you're like nice about it, and it's like, well, we're all just new here. That's cool. At a certain point, it's like, we've been here too long to take anybody's shit. So that might be me come the DLC, depending on how things go. So I warn you now. Like, people come through and they're like, well, don't you do it this way because it does this. Like, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. But I know some of you tune in for those moments, so there's a good chance. There's a good chance we'll see it. Like, who are you and who are you to dictate how I play? It's like, the odds are we won't be struggling. We'll be able to do whatever. But there'll always be that dude is like, actually, and they are actually types. They are that meme when they do that. And if you are that person and you don't realize it, you don't think about it, just realize, yes, a lot of us, when you do that, they don't, especially if they don't know you. When you try to correct somebody, it's a backseat, and it's the actually meme that nobody likes those people. You're gonna get some cereal? Alright, no problem. No problem. Like, actually warning. Don't be that guy. The amulet, the helms. Cool. Like, this way. Is it one thing when someone like asking for the help or really needs it? Because there's some people like you can do everything in the game with whatever build you're doing, or you can do everything in the game and more. You can even be on the ranked leaderboards on your other build and you're playing some other build because you know you're playing because it's fun. And they will still come through and they will try to correct you on whatever they think is right. And then even better, when like 75% of the time when people come through, they're actually wrong. And you will sit there and you will show them why they're wrong, and they're either already gone completely, or they're not going to respond because they just got wrecked. These things happen so often in these games in so many configurations, and every time I like to give them the benefit of the doubt, like, oh, they're just being nice, but so many times it's happened when they're definitely not, and they were trying to like, oh yeah, look, I'm gonna show her, and they're just not, it's just not it, folks, it's just not it. Here we go. Even right now, someone comes through and like, you could do more damage, you do blight. Dude, they look like we need more damage and to play the hokey locked into the rotational push build right now? The answer is no. We don't. It's okay. I don't need another 15% or whatever it is these days. We're okay. It's alright. Yeah, technically I don't need Decrepify right now. I could switch it. There's just no point. No really major point to do it. There you go. We'll take this gold and we'll go ahead and open that one right up. God save crown. Nah. Don't mess with the master. It's just... The DLC will have so much of it every time. You know it, because a lot of people come through, they haven't been playing the game. They don't know. They'll come through for drops or whatever. And like, some people's default setting is, if you don't do it my way, it must be wrong. Let me share my way to do it. To quote-unquote help, but really they're trying to flex. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. And of course, if you're here this late in the season, the odds are, that's not of you. That's not of you. It's always the Taurus. It's always the damn Taurus. We're good. Let's see. We're gonna do the food thing. I can hold these for now. Yeah, the default. That's what I said. Is like I should actually have that one set up with the video of him saying it on cue. On the stream deck. I have so many buttons on these stream decks. I have the giant one, and then I have the small one. I have all sorts of this. It's like I have so many means to do that. We will soundboard the hell out of it. Just like stop replying to the people. For sure. Okay, what are we doing now? Nah, you crying. You hit that with the ones that they have a freak out moment when you tell them not to say things that are basically inappropriate. It's dumb to say. Like, there was one really good instance a few weeks ago where somebody, we nicely requested him not to overly compliment me, is basically what it is. And he just had a meltdown. Proper meltdown. And I regret every day that I didn't even reply to him and I just hit the you crying instead. Would have been glorious. But there's always the next one. There's always more. Let's do 89. There's always the next one. Always another. Usually I go through the whole spiel, so you don't do this 8,000 plus hours live in one category for people to treat me like that or anybody else and then have the awkward moment of everybody else here. At least to deal with that. And every now and then you get somebody who has a meltdown about it. Like, it's a nice request, don't do it. Thanks. And they can't handle it. They can't handle it. And the last time the dude started accusing me of all sorts of like political related things. It made absolutely no sense whatsoever. It's like, okay. When they do that, usually it says a lot more about that person than it ever says about me. It's like, alright, buddy. Alright. But that's why we love people here. We absolutely do. Frostbite. Clear it out. There we go. Devastator. A little bit more to kill on these. This would be like the instant to go a little much higher than we would put the blind in. How about it? Okay, lightning chance for us. I mainly like the Decrepify, because not only can I, of course, have something to spam that's really cheap and keep me busy, but it just looks neat. That's all. We already have a Decrepify and Cursed Aura, though. Alright. Force my cooldown even more. It did not make the instance I needed for armor. Will that bite me in the butt? It might. We'll find out. Try and find some better targets out here. You cry? Executioner. Got it. I should actually link those things to the mouse. Make it even more obnoxious. Like the stream deck, I like have to think about it. Like I don't always like where it is. Now that I think about it, like maybe I could put it on the left side and hit it over there. I don't know. I definitely underutilize my stream deck. That is true. But I always think of it as if I started doing all that with my stream deck, I would overdo it. Because I'm a troll like that, and then it's obnoxious for everyone. Hello, how you doing? Be halfway through. This one. I'm gonna go ahead and committed to this a little bit more. You're all over the place in this pit right now. Them throwing their axes. I like that attack. Is there any I guess it's weapon throw. Yeah, every time I think about it, it's like, that's pretty neat. I wouldn't mind playing that. I realize it's in the game already. It's weapon throw on Barbarian. But the problem with that is, like, the big hitting weapon throw is it's rotational and you lose, what is it, you lose, lose all your resources? No, the cooldown on it for a really big hit. I don't like it that way. I like the spammable one. The spammable one just doesn't have those multipliers. Thank that follow. Welcome. You here. Got a little bit of that fire enchant business. Right side as you do. And the southeast. I think so. I think we are. This east side is portal. It is. Look at that. A little bone prison. Need that a lot either, but we still roll it. Our northeast is doing snake and bandit things. Beautiful explosion. Northeast will grab a little blast wave here. Wretched. Don't know them well yet. Not new members on the back end of the season. Latecomers to it. See how we do. To my right side, give me this. Play their action. Rattle jaw, I got you. Got it. We're gonna roll southeast. We need these. Mortars. There's our Thunder Dancer for us. And fire enchant over there. Stop it. Ouch. It got me. That explosion. It's always the executioner. I feel like killed by it. It's like the animation is, I don't know, every time it happens. I don't feel like I deserve that, but here we are. Files out there for everybody. Jump in the corner there with my little ones. Little person that is sorry for the badge. Thank you. No, win all around. Thanks. Got it. It's back to the insert. With the long cat. Hey now, that hurts. Working with it. Synthesis of the founder. Got it now. Let's not explode. That'll be amazing. We're gonna head up here. That one death feels bad, man, but I'm out here for the gloves anyway. We're just here for the favor. A little pinch of gold doesn't hurt. Trying to get back over to 10 billion. So I can like instantaneously lose it when I go back to the other city, but it is what it is. Sometimes do what you gotta do with those amulets. Nicely done. Alright, there you go. Let's go ahead and do that. I think that's sub of the Fame Nation. Enjoy the badge and the emotes. Corporeal. Hey, I got one. 97. Here we go if I care, but I think we're in a pretty good spot. A little bit of extra additive damage is gonna make it that. Nice. Well, now that we've done that, let's get rid of those things. And our inventory needs an ohm. How many jaw runes do we have sitting around at this point? Jaw, I might have 6. Yeah, 6. I can make 1 tradition. Right now, I don't need it. There's always to burn all the gold I have burning the Resplendent Spark. Resplendent Spark count up to 479. There's a little bit. I have a few of those. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's go get the box down here. As we do. I have weapons, amulets, gem fragments. Let's go. Ammies. We got going on. There you are. Amulets. Magnets. Okay, so we'll do. Oh, it's blood and amplified damage. It's not bad. Cooldown reduction serviceable. That's the one thing I need cooldown reduction on. I already have the cap on it. 4 seconds is as good as that gonna get. Yeah, plus the cover fire practically instantaneous. World boss in 4 minutes. There you go. Perfect. Hold these 2 things for now while we go and visit that. Right up here north of the old Korbach. Korbach. Whatever one it is. A big discussion once upon a time about Karagar versus Saragar. Like the logic there, and then I can't even apply that logic to whatever this place is either. I was like, no idea. Take your pick. We know all I mean. Which boss is it up here? No yet. No, I'm getting a whisper. This is Asmodan. Nice. So that'll be your box out of it. Lion's Rest, Asmostopheles, Celesta, Diome, Naw.
Hello.
Stewart. Our boy Stewart. Hello. And Sheriff Bart. Okay, there's some goofy names after all. Yay, Asmodan! Go with a yay map? No connection. Look at that resource off the Great Feast just dipping. Need it for anything anyway, so that's fine.
Greetings.
I had not put a title on this Necro the whole. See what we have for options. Name this one Yandere Boyfriend. So charismatic. I mean, sometimes charismatic charmer. Doubt. Charismatic Bade. Baron. Bastion. Charismatic Baron. We got headcanons. Blackguard. Blade, Blessing, Blood, Blood Hunter. Maybe we are a bit Bloodseeker-esque. There are plenty of these that I don't have. And anytime I see one of these, it's something like Goblin. Like, we know no one's getting that until they decide to make that actually achievable or in tough shape. Bear. I feel like the bear one probably a lot more accessible than I've made it seem. Forger, Ink, Legionary, Maiden. That's you go kill the Blood Maidens in the Hansu X amount of times. Go with this one anyway. Plots, a Planter, Tormentor, Victor, Villager, Well-Wisher, Witness. Oh, we obviously had those. Sectarian. Doesn't sound very exciting. Tiger Shepherd. Shield, Shield Bearer, Shooter, Charismatic Sin. Oh dear. Let's go with it. I guess I go Sinner too. Charismatic Sin. We didn't have until go time. Can I reload? There's Ori. Well, got that saved. We haven't actually played with this one. I suppose I'll do it. I did it day 1. I can't remember. We'll change this to a little bit of fire. Maybe do the snake one. That's kind of nice. Waiting for our actual snake pet. And then the stable. We don't need that. We can go with the cat. Kind of matches his clothing, I suppose. Got a fiery banner. Yes, we do. Nice. The thing about this one though is like sometimes it's blue. So we're gonna pretend like it matches that. There's a method to my madness, and then in the day it's got the fire. Damn, nice mount though. Wow, collab mount, of course. Person on their standard nag horse. Oh no, they're like naked too. Like they're just like total rebel. It's like all these people like trying to mog so hard. Like no, we're gonna take it all off. Even the horse doesn't get anything special. Pulverize. Pulverize is one of those I like it, but I don't love it. And now it's like the meta thing that the druids have been locked into for quite a lot of seasons. And so it kind of feels bad, man. I'm still Team Boulder. That's what a druid goes. So my fave. The green everywhere is not bad though. It looks nice. What is sick? There's Bart. The Sheriff of Springfield. Actually, kind of alright. I suppose I should use that more fiery chest armor. Maybe this is one way to do something unexpected. The eyes on these Necros. Pretty epic. A lot of classes don't have an option quite like that. I think all of them do have black splitter options. But some of them are just like, here's the silver one, here's the yellow. I think on Paladins, the Necro options are like blue, red and blue. We'll see what they put with Warlock. If Warlock does not have black sclera option, I just don't know what to say. But then I think about it, and it's like mine doesn't have black sclera anyway. Fine. Like, I don't even know for sure what Warlocks look like, to be honest. But I already have approximate plans. Grab sigils. Hey, quad boots. There's a chance that this is actually something playable for me. Almost never happens with those legendaries like that. I mean, it always just teases me with helmets and chest armors because it knows. It knows that's just not gonna happen. Medell, Forgotten Wisdom. Where are all of my favorite dungeons? All these sigils, and we haven't looked for hours, and it's still like none. Zero. You have nothing. Seems highly unlikely. Let's toss this out. I should toss these out too because I have too many. I want the small stack so we can just collect in peace. That'll be fine. Of course, I do that, and the next thing I know, I regret it because I wanted it for something. Got wisdom. There's always the other characters anyway. Is that bad? Gym reserve, equipment bell, refinement got a full stack, harmony got a full stack, so it's time to clean those out too. Yep, already back up to 5 of the 10. Yeah, that's 10, right? 10 rounds. Waves. 10 waves, that's the word. Opposites, so that didn't take long. Start building up another stack. I'll miss this next season. Okay, the refinement has to stick around because it's going to keep happening. Gold reserve, material reserve. It's going well. How you doing, Wildcats? Gold, gem reserve, oval, material reserve, splendor, shrines, wisdom, shrines, gold reserve, reserve there. Okay, so we'll sort this. Let's take a look at what else is happening. Sigil still coming. Alright, that's the end of those for now. Good luck. Good luck. One of our insomnia regulars, I see. Wisdom, protecting shrine, general reserve, reserve delves, treasure breach. There's one for favor. It only took how many rolls? I don't want to think about it. Do it even. It's not like the nicest thing. Alright, what are these doing? Amethyst reserves. He's doing well. Definitely doing well. I would say it's kind of just getting started, but it's a very complicated schedule around these parts. Hard to say. Hard to say. Is it late at night or early in the morning? For me, relatively early, I suppose. Let's go do the one for favor here. Gold reserve there is something special. That's okay. Okay. Stats. Some attack speed things. Boots here. Maximum life, essence per second. Healer receive physical resistance and the wrong implicit. That won't do. That won't do. Okay, we'll do that. Nightmare Dungeon will come back for dealing with those later. Just the gold reserve anyway. It won't be too much stuff. Or Celesta still going through all of those sigils. Feel for you, friend. Alright, just gold, so we can go ahead and roll on through. Just don't kill the boss before both of us are here. First pile. It's something we actually have to do. I still expect that they planned on having way more objectives. I don't know how but when they started shortening the rest, they realized these didn't need any of that either, so they just left the objectives in but required none of them. So we have things like random corpse piles and whatever activities and prisoners and whatnot in these dungeons, but you're never asked to actually do those there. This one is a store one, yeah. I think it's just like normal rotation, not a battle pass. Let me look. Covenant of the Bloodstained. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Covenant of the Bloodstained is just a shop one. Somewhere in a rotation near you. But these days, the rotations on cosmetics must be ridiculous. You like constantly buy things all the way through. I don't know what tier of the like cosmetics it is, but now there's like a low tier where they go and like they appear in the big pack, but I think it's just after they started packaging those. Treasure room here with Ori. So up here, yes, this is Necro. This is a Golem Necro. Here's fine. Take it. We'll go ahead and move on through. War dancers. That sounds like a lovely, lovely thing to be. Like, oh, it's just a gore dancer. Like, what? Like, they're weak. Fine. No slide. She's been denied. Slide in the larder. Okay, now, right you go. Some frozen terrors. Rock your chest, and I'll knock it execute. That's always nice. No slide up here either. No slide for Ori. How hateful. Like multi-shots, it's bruisers who you get rid of. Oh, there it is. It is up here. There is the slide. You just expected it sooner. Now I've talked about it, I have to go hit it too. There we go. That's a nice slide. That's really dangerous as hell. It's also their dead body disposal, but it's still a nice slide. We'll just not pay attention to that part. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's go kill this boss. Right on up with the revenues. Ooh. I do appreciate that they, of course, had that in the dungeon tile when you have a campaign you're trying to escape fast from a dungeon. And they just leave it in the dungeon here. It's like, well, we have that asset, we may as well use it. It's fun, why not? Why not? Animus and Ranimus carriers. Cool, so let's do this. Get rid of you. Here's the rival toxic lurker. Get the animus for us. That's what we do for this treasure room. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Thane, currently doing some Golemancer with this Necromancer. And of course, the D4 thing. And we were entertained to find some stuff for it. I haven't done anything huge yet today or any of the last 4 days we've been playing this character, and it's still a good time. How was your time? How was your stream, Prophet? Hello, hello. Any more D4 like to check out Prophet, also a regular in these parts. Always appreciate it. Let's go ahead and hit this animus carrier. Take that, and we are short on a little bit of animus. I thought for a second this one was one of the ones in the treasure room. This is actually old school dungeon, doesn't have it. Oh, it's missing the other animes on the other side room has what we're missing. But we gotta go here. We'll take it right there. We go. Or it's not another animus. So that has two animus or animus arms. Oh well, doesn't matter. We still got it. It's fine. This is fine. You're grinding for the Shaker sanctification still. I see. Well, sweet dreams to you. Let me go ahead and turn in this Whistle of the Dead, because this one is another favor before we finish it. 390 hours in and still no Sancto or Shaker or Sanct. I was probably over 400 before I hit even 1 star list, so it unfortunately seems like that's the case for many of us. It's rough. It's rough out here. Let's go one-handed weapons, so we can go back over here to Ori. I wish I didn't finish it real quick. Oh, good. Royale with cheese. Isn't that a quarter pounder with cheese in, what, France? And the only reason anyone knows this is because of, what movie is it? I can't remember now. The shame. That's another case of he wants us to be thinking about food. And I loved quarter pounders with cheese when I could eat them. That was obsessed. And then I realized looking back, I was obsessed with a lot of food. Oh, no, that's over like the morning croissants at Burger King. So good. Almost anything from Chick-fil-A. Crazy about that. And then Wendy's baked potatoes. I can still have those. They didn't take that from me. 4:30 and still no Chico. Well, a lot of you were in that boat. Sanctification. Oh. Grab that. We are. Well, we go logging in at once. Okay, and spam by logins. Alright, webs in. Back for more materials that I don't really need, but you know, we're here. Why not? Why not? We're up this way. A little brood guard for you. Nicely done. We've done that. Over here. A little bit. Malignant heart for you. Alright, dungeon cleared. Dungeon cleared. Go back to town, trying to get out free. Okay. Now, our inventory has a little bit of odds in it, so we can check out. I think for the most part, we're still stuck with what we brought in. The Heathen's Key. She's got all the favor stuff. See that. For me, if I get like one, it's like, oh, well, that's nice. Grab those for the Inexplorable Reaper, which I don't use, but that's okay. An Escalation, Hidden Armory. It comes after that. You can see the blood flow in that armor just a little bit. It's like an extension of the Necro circulatory system is what they're trying to see. You got Lucky from Boss. Oh, you mean like somehow all of your favorite dungeons came from that one boss where I got like one. Got one the whole time. Probably intersect them, but they're also angry some odds and ends of killer. Here it comes to the Hidden Armory. Open up this. I haven't really seen much of any though. Where are they at? So simple. Okay, there you go. We got something. Take this. I guess I picked it up even just seeing the light beam. Definitely. Covered around with the people. Go on. Set of that. So we got a two-handed mace. That's not very exciting. Waves, like the more frustrating thing they pick out every time they are barbarians. Two-handed maces don't like to drop unless you don't need them. Apparently. Even now, I don't need that advice often. Ring. We'll go over here. What is this shrine? It's some channeling. Something too amazing other than I can kill stuff or more stuff. Yeah, that's about it. My really spirits. Get out of here. Who is shielding you? The under here shield. It's all very confusing. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, headshots? And whatever that is. Door. There's my next. hidden armory. She looked over there already, so it's going down and around now. All the way over here. There you go. Take a right. This way. 18 more days till the new season. We're getting closer. Over 2 weeks. Let's do the kill streaks. Gloves. No, sorry. Got caught in there. That's alright. Gold reserve for Conway. So yeah, we don't need that. Not that important. We'll go to the inventory and the next box. Coiling wards everywhere. How you doing, Drugula? Mmm. Pasta, meat sauce. I prefer meat sauce. If I can have both, that's awesome too. But if I have to choose one or the other, I actually prefer my spaghetti with the meat sauce and not doing the meatball thing. Especially because for me, a lot of the time, depending on the meatballs, it's risky. It's a risky eat. Let's go chaos. Okay. Lucky hit chance, maximum life, that's not kill damage. 4 skill gloves. They're not bad gloves. Definitely not bad gloves. Don't hold on to those. I could maybe get an aspect upgrade. No, my aspect there is already capped, but that's cool. Those 3 items we can hold on to. Yeah. Yeah, the rotation between all the things in action RPGs right now is so tight. You get like a few days of whichever one lands where before the next one hits. And I dread to think what the DLC release and PoE 2 or DLC release for this and then like PoE 2 end up being. Because I know the ascendancy I want. Thank you for that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. I know the ascendancy I want with the companions can't be far off. No way it can be far off. I'm surprised it didn't actually come out with a druid. I really want to play it, but obviously if it comes too close to this DLC, for me it's not a contest. We play D4. I want to play both. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Ellie is doing these days. I know like the company changes or like business model type stuff and people have been a little worried about all that, but anyway, it's fun, it's fun. These stones are cool. Let's go ahead and hit this. Do it again. Have I got hearts? Do I have hearts? One more. I have enough for one more. There we go. Open. See what is to become of it. And then we'll look at what we want to do next. Alright. I've heard a little bit about... Oh, we got more hearts. Okay, what are you on? A little bit about odds and ends with PoE, but I haven't been following PoE 1 that closely because I don't play it these days. Yeah, Ellie versus PoE. Yeah, they got up into that struggle, nothing. Alright. Gonna open that up. Some boots. I liked the skill tree for Ellie. And then like their trade circle thing. This is pretty interesting. I never played it that much. Ta-da! I'll take the gold. And then how we doing here? It's substantial, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. We'll come back since I do have more of these. I'm gonna spam all my windows, barely. That's not what we need to do. All my menus are all over the place. Okay, we'll sell.
That's the spirit.
Here we are. Maybe play offline just to play with the mods. Hey, whatever floats your boat, as they used to say once upon a time, I guess. That's surprising that people would choose to play with the mods offline and deal with the online scene, especially when there's not that much going on with a lot of those games online anyway. You care about a leaderboard, if there is a leaderboard, and like trading with people is kind of whatever. Gold. Like Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn has ridiculous amounts of mods, and people want to play pretty much anything they want to play. Anyway, they want to play it offline, they can go nuts over there too. Okay, level our Sean. That happened. I'm going to open one here. Ori. Do the next thing. Whatever that next thing is. Take a look. Tactically. Okay, I don't have more as many. I have Belial. How many Belial mats do you have, Ori? I can get anything we want from that. Okay, you got into maps. I don't even know if I got that far, to be honest. Well, last Epoch, I played it off stream like one weekend. We did a lot of the storyline, and then I never went back again. It was just like, alright, this is fine, I guess. I don't see myself playing like that much, so I didn't play it ever again. Alright, let's go do Belial. Before I do Belial, we gotta do all this inventory. I got some things to sanctify and see how it goes. Do that one. Legendary Hearts. Yeah, I'm not a big like theme park type player. I don't like following quests like static quest lines. That's also something that does turn me off about playing PoE and PoE 2 both. Like, I don't really want to go and do that all the time. Like, the more I do it, of course, it gets faster. You know, that's cool and whatever, but it feels unnecessary in this day and age to make me go through that. And really, what I want to do is any other grind, literally any other. I'm gonna try and roll this amulet for this build just to see what happens. First, we're gonna temper. Okay, this is working golem damage. So we need golem damage on this one. Our golem damage is here. There you go. Golem damage everywhere. 99. Okay, I'm on 57.5. And over here, this one's got the cooldown reduction for the golem active. So that's another GA we need. 2.5. D2 and D4 takes only 1 to 2 days. Yeah, the campaign stuff for D4, you're doing like the DLC. They'll get you basically level 60, you only do it in a few hours. It's like nothing. Easy. The PoE 2s, well, we really gotta like, you know, build up and really do it. Yeah, it takes like 2 sessions, if even, to get it done. So that's not too big of a deal. The only one, I don't even know where it ends because I don't even think I got to the end. So there's that. We get faster doing it more and more, but I never feel like it's that worth it to me. Especially knowing what the rotation and time is. And like barely even feel like I have enough time to play the ones that I do. Like this league, I didn't even go play PoE 2, but for a little bit off stream, and it's just like the paladin hits so well here that it's like, I just want to play that anyway. That's what it is. And then we have the Warlock coming, and I really, really love Warlock. So, you know, it's just like that. It's just like that. Like, aesthetically, Warlock is just awesome. This is what it is. I just want to be an actual character. You know, right now I'm Necro. I started a Necro main in this game. I was a Necro main at D2. We're giving me that Warlock, which I like probably more than Necro, I would say. So, D4 has my attention really, really well. It was so bright of D4 to be like, here, have a Paladin. Go for it. Like, they got Druid over there. Technically, we have Druid over here. And a lot of you probably aren't even Druid enjoyers. Anyway, let's be real. Like, have your Paladin. Go. So that's how it's been. He's still not getting that GA. The Diablo 2 Warlock, pretty awesome. But in, like, the timeline of Warlockhood, Z4 is well later on. So just on that principle alone, you know the Warlock here is gonna be awesome. The fledgling Warlock, like, just figure it out, like typical caster. Okay, the Rebel is like, yeah, I do this in Immortal, alright. And then the badass, I don't give a damn about anyone says like, we are Warlocks and we know how it goes. It should be pretty promising. 34. 18, 16. It's like, okay, you're a caster, that's cool. It's like, okay, you're a beautiful rebel, that's fine. And then we're just like full metal out here in D4. Like, that's awesome. 19. You're thinking Indian vibes. I see. Go again. 20.5, 15.5. 4.5, gross. 19. Wait, this one isn't a GA one, is it? Okay, so it can't go. 25 is what we wanted. I'm burning my restos, and I forgot that we are on a non-GA. I mean, thinking about Warlock, that happens. That happens. 18, 20, 25. Don't like that one. I'm gonna try the PTR for 12. Yes, so we played a pretty good amount of the kill streak thing. And I hope they power up the kill streak benefits on the gear, and then the kill streak in general change like the XP deal. And then maybe if it's bugged, I'm not even sure. Then it will play much better. It is a short season coming up, according to what we can see from when the DLC comes out. So it's not going to be too big a deal no matter what they do. It's like we'll play it, we'll have fun with it. But I'm a little bit worried about if you want to play like thing that's like non-meta and the scaling of the bloody sigils, because basically it goes up to tier 5, Torment 5, and bosses were atrocious for the non-meta build I was playing. They're like, oh no, that's not what people are used to. You can always just do like the other bosses underneath that, but it never feels right. Never feels right. And then we need to do an enchant over on these. Let's go do this. We have life on kill we're gonna get rid of. We can take an attack skill, take a maximum life. I feel like this character needs the maximum life that he has right here. We're gonna stick with that. There is Torment 5 in the upcoming season through using Bloodied Sigil. Like approximately that's the difficulty scaling of it. So technically no, but in actual practice next season there will be in a way. You can do the bosses that get the bloody sigils, you can do the compasses for the hordes, you can do nightmare dungeons that come up as basically a Torment 5. So that'll be our first taste of a higher difficulty. And then with the current system we have now, you basically have a build that has the multiplicative damage or you don't. So there will be a lot of, at least what it looked like in the PTR, a lot of like have not. But unfortunately, every class still should have builds that will be okay. But okay is not, I'm gonna farm all these sigils and feel good compared to what we're used to. And in this can be reward scaling. I don't think ever do you choose a higher difficulty. You can't really speed run that shit. Like, we got to the point where we pretty much could speedrun the nightmare dungeons on non-meta. We could do everything but the bosses. It's okay. It didn't feel great even after I put on like mythics, but I did not do like the most sweat lord of mythics. I just took like bare minimum. Let's just try it after leveling like naturally from 1 to like 250 Paragon. So in a few days that I did it, yeah, we did all right. We did all right. So it's not like panic mode, but I know a lot of people they tested what was going on in season 12 PTR. They are worried. They are worried. Thank you. Well, miss the cab honking is every morning outside your bedroom window. Oh. Yep. I know this feeling. There's definitely some loud obnoxiousness outside my door too. Fueled by death or amp. I feel like the light depth is okay. It's not great. I don't expect huge things from that amulet anyway. So now we gotta do aspects on these. This one's running the reanimation, which we already have capped out, so that's pretty cool. Right there, and then sacrificial on the AME. Value from that. Sacrificial still hasn't capped out, but that's alright. Used everything we needed there. We can now save. I do not know who's doing Titan Quest 2 planners these days. I know because it's like a little bit early yet. Not every website might be doing it yet. Okay, sanctify you. Affix replaced. I got a maximum resource instead of the cooldown reduction or whatever it was. This is not great. Affix upgrade to greater. So it's got core skills and intelligence. I don't think I need that, right? Look at the attack speed currently. And then max life. I like the maximum life. It helps me from getting one shot. And I hold on to it. And then a new affix added. All stats is not huge. We got these out of the way. And then did Ori end up over there in the Sanctum Life? She did. And let's go do Belial. Torment to Paragon 90. Oh, you're a baby rogue. I see you. See you. I feel like we still have like what, 2 weeks? More than 2 weeks before the next season. There's still technically plenty of time. Plenty of time. You really wanted to. to play Pally if you got that DLC already pre-ordered. We are relatively casual. It's like the weekend about, right? So how to undo? I should do Beast in the Ice, try to get more grape blooms. Just the wee baby, but hey, I always endorse Rogue. If you're starting out, Rogue solid. Was my main, of course, for quite some time in this game until Paladin showed up, and now we're already like pushing the Paladin aside, barring like major changes in how the game plays. You play Warlock. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, go hit this. Harbinger's alright. It drops the pants I like. Meat iron. Hit that again, but those are not the pants I like, those are 2 bolts. Lame. Wait. Alright. Like 4 weeks ago, you had to put money away to get it into doing the jam and parry coach. I see. Now you got it. I want these nice. There we go. Looking for the mace to pop out at me. That is not the mace, but I always am pro Neath Iron. And all else fails, we got that going for us at least. Inventory after this Ralph is the Fate 220. That's too low. Alright. The breathe on me. Disgusting. And our next one, we want Beast in the Ice. If we're going straight to Harbinger, because usually that's my go-to on Pally. Goodness. Deep Iron. Okay, inventory that. So we don't want... That one's too low. Overall, 53%. We could do better. Although, I'll check what the GA was. I could just use it as sanctification fodder and the wild chance it hits the big one. We had a 25% damage modifier on the sanctification of the other currently. No, I don't like that roll. I don't want to deal with the golems not hitting twice kind of things. Granted, I don't know how much that actually matters for the damage that we do. I think a lot of it's damage. A lot of the golem damage is coming off of the aspect effect, wherever it is. Okay, Rory's here. Let's go. Yeah, I have a lot of room to grow here. We need a better focus. You can have up to 5 GAs because it counts the GA that you can hit on your temper as well. It only will drop at high 4, so depending on the item. Gloves. Very rarely do you see it happen. Toss this out. Dissipate here to 30. Bring them down. Nah, I don't need it. Trying to slam me there, but it doesn't do that much damage, fortunately. Oh, it's my health. Okay, 11k points. Come on. Another Beast in the Eyes. Yeah, it's very rare. Rings, and then often not necessarily what you want anyway. You can roll sanctifications that are a bit cooler than that. Gauntlets. I could roll this, but I have some damn good pink orders already. Big mythical sanctification, you only can be better, but my builds over there that run basics don't really need it. They're fine. They're fine. Beast in the Ice. Give me gloves and rings, no mace. Got inventory this. 280 on the gloves, not good enough. I like how the chest armor matches the wings. This almost never happens. This is pretty on point right there. Gloves too. There you are. Necro is still rocking some of the best drip. And I know I like my rogue and my paladin cosmetics, but if I have to choose just like one set of fits, they're necros. They're necro fits. We'll see what the warlock brings to the table. By just style alone, you would think there's a chance. There's a chance. I expect the Warlock to be able to chase the Necro on like monstrous looks naturally and like evil looks. Now the problem is I don't know if it's gonna be able to beat Necro on armored looks or the Paladin, and I really do like the full armor vibe. Let's see what they go with. Like the follow, welcome in. Good. It already seems like we can't see your eyes look will be covered, so that you know I'm good. I can work with that. But after that, I don't know. You know, hard to beast. Test armor here. You know, roar tries parrying back in season 12. You'll do Warlock first. Right. It looked like Dance of Knives was looking really cool off of the new skill trees for the Rogue. And I always say every season, justice for Dance of Knives, let it actually work it in-game, damn it, Blizzard. What do we gotta do? They even gave it a unique, and it still doesn't feel good in-game, and it's a tragic state of affairs for Rogue. So at least in the videos they were showing, it looked awesome. I think they showed that in the Sanctuary sit down. It may have been, or I don't think it was in the other stuff. So it was a very small amount of a preview on that, but it was there. Throwing the shadow around, it looked good. Dance of Knives. Okay, yeah. Dance of Knives had actually been much more clunky when they first introduced it. It was a mess. You wanted to do actually damage that, you had to get the rotation, you had to snapshot it, all that. Awful feeling. And now that there's a little bit to it, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. So tragically, if you played it recently, like the last 2 seasons, this is the best. That's the best it's been. And it was so much worse, and it's still not great. It's good for leveling if you can get the aspect early, and that's a big if because every time I've tried it, pretty much I never get it. And so I usually just like accept that okay, they're going to throw me something up some of the build, and I'm gonna play that. Like I leveled Flurry last season. Unfortunately, for me, of course, the Chaos Armor season, Flurry was popping off, so it was fine. But I always try to get that Shattered Stars aspect, and it just never wants to happen. Never. Until way past the point of no return for the dance. Got 2 decent rings of Mendel, but I really don't need them. I'm just like, since I'm getting them, I guess I'll roll. Blurry last season was good times. And hopefully one day it will be that nice again. Not rocking the Chaos Armor makes it tough though. Helmet spot for your unique is always a horrendous moment. Like it's like, oh, you're getting a flurry unique, yay! What spot? Helmet. Why do you hate me so much? That is a triple herald of Baccarat with a 40% aspect. First. Let's go Beast in the Eyes here. Pants, ring pants, neath iron, that's cool. We go again. Going after this. Keep giving me Mendel's, but where's my Grave Bloom at? That's a nice guy. Because of course it is. Alright, Dyer's Memory, nah. I don't need that. New. They're just like straight out there calling themselves new. That's fine. Let's go with Beast in the Ice. Let's take this. New. Indeed. Over here we have ourselves a Grave Bloom, 49% at 60. That is not gonna do it for me. We're still sticking with the 2 Mendels here. There you are. There we are. Let's take a Glaive Blood, something that would enhance all your glaives and attack. I don't remember. What are you talking about? Necro things or Once upon a time, there were things on Barbarian that would break the whole game. Let's go Beast of the Ice open here. Need that. Fancy maces. Rings, okay. Been so long, I don't remember a lot of that stuff. That one's rollable at least. Okay, so we got 3 items. Next time we'll sanctify. Go on, buddy. Do what you're gonna do. Okay, hit around with my golems. Fine. Never did handles. So Beast in the Ice. And our gloves are not what we want unless I got multiple GAs, like a 200% kind of vibe. Not provided on anything that I can recall right now anyway, but it's not a principle, you know, as we entertain it. It's not that amazing. It's so dramatic for that sound. And our Beast in the Ice here. Some gloves. Leaf irons and chest armors. Alright. Rings of Mendowns. I don't like that one's roll that much. Let's go ahead and do these and we'll sanctify the 3 we have. Tears of Blood. Oh, so in season 2, there was the Tears of Blood glyph. Is that what you're talking about? That would power. Yeah, that power everything. That was back in season 2. That was Avatar Azir when we had the precursor to what basically became the pit. You could basically indefinitely level those up. But technically, there was a cap, and reasonably, you wouldn't cap it unless you were doing some shenanigans. Just kept going and going and going. It was a pretty neat concept, and it kept us grinding. It was also a season when we could not get mythics guaranteed from crafting. So it made it like very dire for people to make sure they had the right mythic gear so they can actually exist up in the higher tiers of Zir. And we would do things like have to do 2,000 of those Duriel kills before we would get selling. Fortunately, I was not playing Barbarian that season. I was playing Sorcerer, so I didn't really need the selling. If I had wanted the selling and I was like hell-bent on playing Barbarian, it would have been tragic though. It would have been tragic, but eventually I did get one and everything else that we wanted. Chance the goal and hit twice. I'll go ahead and take that roll right there. We're here. Let's go ahead and accept this. It was busted for basically everybody, which was the whole principle of it, because it empowered everybody up. I'll go ahead and sanctify. We'll go back to Belial. Yeah, I think a lot of us who are big grinders miss that. We do miss that. But we had our paragons now. It's not quite the same as the whole glyph that keeps going like that. New affix added resource cost reduction. New affix added gem strength is item. It's not a big deal. I like the multiplicative I have. A new affix life on hit. Okay, so none of these are that big a deal. We're not running that build, so let's go ahead and junk them. And we'll go ahead. Oops, all items. We'll go ahead and head over to Ori again. Oh, she's not back there yet. You can go to the south of the Seaver. Stream's going well. How you doing, Ken? Let's head on through. Okay, she's sinking too. Solid. Problem. It's gonna take a little walk. There we go. We're gonna roll in here in the meantime. I kind of like that fiery orange look. Stretch face. Got that Michael Myers kind of vibe right there. It almost looks exactly like his face. Like, quote unquote, his face, you know. Oh, that. They're all sanctified, but they don't have that much as like high damage. So you have the 25% here after ultimate is kind of alright. That's really the extent of it for things like that on this Necro. So we got a lot of room to grow. Different boots and dropping the movement speed because of this movement speed. That movement speed roll is a dud. It's doing nothing for me. It would be cool. Here's Ori. We're going again. Alright. Very nice. Okay, crushed like the insects you are. Oh, smiting. So our next one, of course, we want Beast in the Ice. Okay, work with that. Gloves, pants, neat irons are cool. How many neath irons do I have currently? Neath iron count sits at, where was it? 309. I haven't been over 300 in a bit. Not bad. Plenty of reroll opportunities where necessary. Haven't needed it much on the Necro. Seems to be pretty decent on the roll chance of where I want things to land. They're landing so far. Haven't had to eat a lot of neath iron. Chest armor here. But nothing else. That one, of course, is a mutilator plate. 35% out of 60. That's atrocious. 230 out of 300 here. What this? Oh. Can't be doing all of that. What a lies. There he goes. Let's do another beast open. There's a mace. Mace did something. One more. I got some sort of inventory here. In dire is 35% out of 40. We only hold out for like really outstanding ones if they're off build. I don't like that 52% roll on this, and it got the GM. That's like not exactly the most offensive opportunity. Doing better part of what we got. Let's see you. Beastly eyes here. Pair of pants there. Probably not gonna be one I'm interested in, right? Right. Let's say poor roll on the Grey Bloom too. So there and there and there. She's shy of the 10 billion again. What a shame, what a shame. This up just to be cleaner. Gloves, pants, helms, all that. Wait for Ori to roll in. There she is. Good to go. How many husks do I have? 200 even right now. I'm going to get 16 tournaments every place all in the next couple years like D3. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not usually team. Let's go have tons of torments and pretend that fixes underlying issues of balancing and difficulty scaling. We'll see how they go about it. But if all the damage scaling and systems are changing with changing the skill tree and whatnot, there's you know, a chance maybe it works out. But we'll have to see. There's memory 34%. Necro. I don't like the practice of just let's add some zeros to whatever builds are the chosen ones and then leave everything else out and you just know. It's like, okay, if I want to play anything actually competitively and then we're a team who are of course all gonna also choose meta things, I have to be meta things too. Otherwise I'm not gonna play down those lower tournaments. You can't ask me to do that. No one wants to do that. No one wants less rewards and less prestige. That just seems ridiculous. No one wants to level slower by choice. That feels awful. So you end up being really pigeonholed in those kind of systems most of the time. And then people will be like, well, they won't give as much rewards for XYZ going up higher in these sort of tiers. Like the best rewards for drops are right here. And it's other things deals. Like, what are the odds that the best experience and things like that are not going to be at the highest? It's like, I think one would be deluding themselves to think that you're not going to have at least the higher XP, higher gold drops, and the higher TOR mids. Come on. Oops, I should have done that. That's okay. Hangovers 120. Grave Bloom 46. That's too low. You got some too little blood to play with. I don't like what's basically unlimited scaling unless it's done like really well. And I don't know yet if it would be done really well. We're gonna see what the overall difficulty scaling is in the DLC before it's like, let's have something that's basically like prestige system and you're locked into grinding forever. If you're locked into grinding forever, you're even more locked into specific builds that are only gonna be able to perform at the highest. Anything else is a waste of time. You're like, well, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. It's like, obviously some of us do. Obviously some of us do. And like, with those systems, you kind of take content away from me. Specifically, and like the few people out there who care about that sort of thing. You take content away by giving prestige unlimited systems. If they're not done great, it becomes a problem, not a solution. I wanted to do... What did I want to do here? I wanted to sync something, but I don't have things to sync, so we're alright if we don't do that. Oh yeah, I wanted more incense, but I don't really need it for this anyway. Incense is uneven. Okay, Ori's here. Let's do that. So much stuff on the ground. Alright, came in here, almost had a whole line of my inventory taken up already. I prefer D4. PoE 2 I like a lot. PoE 1 I don't play it anymore these days just because like time usually doesn't work out so well anyway. I play a lot more D4. I like the snappiness of the combat. I like the aesthetic of it, and I generally truly prefer the community. For some of you are like crossovers, you play a little bit of both, and you guys are of course never the ones that I'm talking about when I say this about the PoE 2 community, but they tend to be I would say a tough crowd because a lot of like from top to bottom you consider the content creators and things that are in that category, they have a different culture. They have a different culture where a lot of the time if people come through and they try to treat me the way that they treat some of their like staple streamers, they're gonna get banned in here because I don't want to deal with that shit. It is what it is. So when you continuously kind of get pelted by that every time you go into a new league, you just want to play a game, have fun, chill, you know, do things whatever your way is, regardless, and you got constantly like people coming in that can be like that. You know, when I say like that, you know what I mean. Like it's not a good time. It's not a good time. So there's like a content creator sometimes it's just like why do I show up just to have to deal with that? That's why I'm also not a Dead by Daylight streamer anymore. It's like I'm gonna have to deal with that kind of like as much trolling and nonsense that sometimes PoE 2 can attract whenever we play it. I may as well be playing a PvP game and being much more highly rewarded for the time and the effort dealing with people that are gonna behave that way. It's kind of weird. Like PoEs, a lot of times they act like they're playing a PvP game, and they will get like snippy and snotty and that kind of behavior. Traditionally, I see that when I do over there the 800 hours that I've done PoE 2. And it's just very strange. It's very strange. So when I go and change and play in that community, I take all sorts of negatives for it. Like that's the truth. You just like to make room for stuff? No problem. No problem. You want to help on me later? I'll have to find out where I'm gonna go ahead and collect all that when you do it too. Maybe I'll put the Java in away while she's doing this. But like the games themselves, I like all of them. The games are generally at this point not necessarily what I personally use to decide which one I spend a lot of time with. I've done the over 8,000 hours at D4, and it's a huge testament not only to the people who come out, hang out, and chat, and like viewers, but it's also even the devs, of course. I know the devs for Diablo at this point, and I just, you know, regardless of what we say about what the game they make is and the opinions on that, it's like I know they're cool people. They're good and chill people, and then they definitely don't tolerate when people come through and they treat me some of the ways that PoE players have done in the past. So yeah, I feel like that about it. So it's unfortunate, like as much as I like PoE 2 in the back of my mind, even when I don't usually talk about it, it's their difference in communities that will decide at the end of which one I show up for. That's how it is. That's how it is. It's like you could say like if I grinded PoE 2 really hard and got like all the other connections and things you can get for PoE 2, it still wouldn't change the fact that the communities are different. And they, you know, it is who they are, and it is what it is. So when I play PoE 2, every time we kind of like have to don the armor and realize there are going to be people here who are not going to read the tags and understand like don't backseat me, don't tell me what to do, don't say this, don't say that, don't be like that. Nope, the instance crashed. We're probably gonna have to restart the client here. Good chance. Yeah, we both DC'd. Like, whose fault was it, Ori? Was it you? It surely wasn't me while I was ranting and raving. It was like, I was saying I like your game, D4. You shouldn't boot me like this. It also didn't help the last time we were playing PoE 2. The hardware end of it was rough. We could not for the life of us get like a full team into doing we played the Abyss League heavily. Get into stuff and not like have people crashing miserably. I'm sure it's a lot better now. They're like trying to tool their mechanics so that doesn't happen. It was a little rougher. Definitely a little rougher. I don't know. I'm trying to see if it'll let me go in without restarting. Come on. Let me in. I do like how this is actually asymmetrical. You've got like the fiery fist and then the one that's more covered up. It's kind of a vibe. All right, we're gonna restart it because I don't know if it fixes it or just like stalls the process so we could actually hit the time I need so I can get back in. All right, so it's still not letting me back in yet. Stop. Let me in. There we go. Yeah, that's the new one. This is the first time Ori's seen it by the reaction. The new Gojo. And the colors on it are appealing because he matches the wings on my Necro better than my Necro matches the wings because we don't have that Warlock palette. It is just not right, damn it. And now, are you mad because I just turned on D4 again? That's not allowed. All right. Be back in. I go back to Belial. I gotta remind myself what we were doing. Otherwise, my brain is just like everywhere. As usual. Never, please crash again. And I have more desktops. I have lots. Oh, we're still. We might crash again. Ori, you jinxed it. This is Ori's doing. She's a witch. Ori! She did this to me. And now I gotta like fidget spin and everything while I'm trying to get back into the game because I can't stand sitting for any length of time without the dopamine. And I'm broken. Maybe that's also the reason I do prefer D4. There's a lot less of me having to like sit in a hideout and like solve the puzzle and trade and price things and all of that. D4 constantly just like go, 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 and you're fine. You don't need to have to hit that pause. As much as I do love the hideout system, and a lot of systems in PoE2, it's just the brain off, or when you're really scatterbrained situation, is a lot easier to deal with in D4 than it ever is over there in PoE. Of course, like, don't get me wrong, I love both games. I do. I wish I had unlimited time to play PoE, PoE2 as much as I want to. And if I had unlimited time, of course, then we would play, like, we would check out Titan Quest, we would do... I don't know if I would do No Rest for the Wicked, because my platforming is trash. They seem to have that over there, but, you know, Last Epoch and things like this, I would have done a lot more if I had it. Because I'm not wearing my Warlock wings, but that one is. And, like, isn't that the color on my desktop right now? Just by coincidence, I can assure you. Let's grab Ori. Oh, she's not back in yet. We go Belial. Oh, yeah, I think all this is sorted now that I looked. Cool. We want the Palace of the Deceiver again. Take my money somehow. I'm sure that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how to open your game. Oh, what a damn shame. Well, let's go back here. I got the vampire vibes desktop. I have the like deep blue desktop we haven't seen yet. There are at least two more. I have technically Warlock vibe, kind of like really more on point Warlock ones that I can't even do anything with because reasons. Let's go ahead and accept this. Okay, Ori is coming. I keep forgetting. I knew there was something I wanted to do, but I don't need armor anyway. Fine. Got almost 200k toughness, just standing by himself. No, I think that is with Ori. Her aura may be already taking effect even if she hasn't looked. No, that's with Ori. I don't know where I got this extra toughness. I must have rolled more. I have a little bit more health on this roll. I don't think there was that much else to. Oh, intelligence increases resistance. That's what happened. So just me increasing my main stat. You forgot to kill her inventory. Whoops. Yeah, go do that. Go do that. And we'll do these guys here. She needs coffee. I don't think coffee was the problem here. I know, Ori. It is what it is. It is what it is. Unmaker and Diarist memory, 40%. No. I'll go ahead and salvage since she's gonna do that again. Yeah, that intelligence increase and the resistance that came from that bumped my toughness a lot. I don't think it's really saved me from getting one shot in the pit that much, but I suppose it does matter. He does need coffee too. You can't go wrong with that. How we doing? How we doing? I'll go here. I'll wait for her to do the thing. I mean, it's not that she doesn't need it. Do a little cleanup here, but 5 spots. 12 abs. There's a chance I could go ahead and clean this up a bit. I want to go hit the ones that have it registered with the Discord first. So all the members for now, they're fine. Some of these other ones, we know them from chat. That's okay. In Messenger, I always have to double check. I might do it later, or he's good to go now, so we don't worry. Alright, we'll take a walk soon and then have coffee. We're gonna do all the things together. And we'll do beast. Nice. We're looking for the mace from him. And he didn't drop any there. Because he's late. Look at the follow. Welcome. Gorgeous. Nope, nope, no. 105. We got a lot of GAs and a high aspect will still entertain it. Not all who wander are lost. Some are simply looking for coffee. Rico. Let's go. BCRs. Fast armor. Rings. Will Robbie Rob ever run out of quotes to apply to Ori about coffee? That's the real question now. There's an unlimited amount. Take that gifted sub and enjoy the badge. This might hurt a little bit. Aha. My golems don't want to jump on him. It's kind of the deal. I don't know, maybe I have to hit it like across the edges and it'll work. It's a little janky. We can't actually land in that space. They're not taking like the closest best option. He should write a book. I feel like he has a good source somewhere. I don't know where the source is, but I have a feeling Google would know if I chose to search. But that sounds like effort, so we're gonna leave his secret. I see a lot of good coffee quotes on Pinterest sometimes, and I don't even really... I don't drink coffee, so I don't know how that happened. But they are often also applied to, like, cats, where I don't actually also look at cats. It's just something I do look at along the way also often involves a cat. So here we are. So I have coffee quotes too. If Robbie Rob stopped, I probably could find some. Alright, where he's coming in. You're not to interview for her. I said him, oh no, words. Her for 4 days. Alright, how lovely to see you again. Google, how quick. Yeah, okay, alright. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I have my doubts, but we'll let you keep your secrets. Like I said, you can keep your secrets. Gloves. Give me the meat iron. Okay, that again. Our entire server got 38%. If I was looking to run that, I'd be more inclined, but you know, we're not getting that many things to sanctify. We'll sanctify and see what happens. There's like a huge mythic sanctification that I might be inspired to actually do. I do intend on playing Sorcerer though when I roll back in next week. However, so we got that to do. Gotta make sure I check all the boxes so I can say like I play all classes, even if you know it's a few days each. You gotta do what you gotta do. Place that. We'll play Spearborn. We'll play Druid. I don't know how long I'm gonna give each. It depends on how we're feeling about it. But I'd say the Necro has been a pretty big success. Like I might still revisit the Necro answer. Yes, I will take tomorrow off. I'll take tomorrow off because technically I have an anniversary this weekend, and it's technically it's Valentine's Day, but we are of a crew of we don't let things overlap to rob us of more reasons to do stuff, right? So that's why it is. I end up really busy in February for things like that because they thought we just by chance kind of ended up like that. So that's why I'll be away. And Gorgeous Gauntlets 95 until Monday after this one. Then will come back as a sorcerer. That one's a good roll. I'll roll that. Load of Lies. Some of us are also from households where they celebrate multiple holidays that happen at the same time. So Fawn in particular, he never lets any of those just kind of like get absorbed by each other. So it means that if that happens in the year, like multiple days and multiple weeks of like spacing them out to make sure you're not robbed just because timing ended up like that. Because his birthday's also around that too. And so he's very adamant about no. We don't just put them together. They have to be separated. So there you go. That's why I'll take another day off this time. So it means that this last like month I've been really busy and everyone thinks like I just don't stream on weekends. But that's not true. That's not true. This is probably the last of the we're gonna skip the like Friday night, Saturday kind of vibes. But as soon the new season happens and you know how it is around here, like I'll live it here again. Yeah. We don't let those sort of like overlapping days be like, oh yeah, you know, like a lot of kids that they'll be born like near Christmas. You know what people do to them? Like, oh, here's your Christmas present and your birthday present, and it's like equal amounts to anybody else who doesn't have a birthday. Then like that feels bad, right? Yeah, so that's why we don't do that. Right here, intelligence. I don't want that roll. We're gonna have to keep going now. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Go on twice. That's a good roll enough. Although technically the chance of the golem hit twice is usually pretty good. The golem master better. Like this isn't a church's golem roll actually. Oh, I'm sad. But we'll try to sanct it anyway. If it gets a big enough mythic, it's still better, I would think. Dun. Okay, now here. Let's hit that one. New legendary power. 28% increased damage reduction. Wait, that's a thing on Necro? They put the hearted bones as one of the things in the sanctification. And now thinking about it, you know, that's actually really nice. Is it nice enough for me to want to play that build? Probably not. But that's kind of cute. Well, they got a greater affix to fix the golem mastery, but this one doesn't need that fix that much. I think I like the one I have better, so these are getting scrapped. Here we are. Thank you. I'm still going. 4 years? Something like that. It's another one of those cases where it just feels like forever, even if it hasn't been. Which is for the best. I'll go ahead and teleport here. Da-da-da-da-dum. It makes a very short month be very busy. I do think I gotta do that. Alright, and then there was one weekend when we were supposed to celebrate like a holiday type thing, like a few months ago, and I didn't take a weekend off, and he may have gotten mad. He may have been a little mad because I streamed instead. So we can't make the woodland creature mad. I don't know if he could hear us or he's sleeping or whatever. But I'm sure he'd be laughing if he could hear me now. Yeah, there was one instance, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. As much as you know, deep down, I just want to play D4 a lot of the time. It's like and stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta. You gotta. Oh no, can't have fun, mad. More live out of here. Hello, part of the all the side items you need for master. Okay, so. The best bet, if you can access them, treasure breaches from nightmare dungeons. But if you cannot do the treasure breaches and you're just trying to start off and you need Obdicite, you can also get it from doing the strong rooms in the nightmare dungeon. Primarily that. And then your next option is do hordes with the compasses. They also will give you Obdicite from that. But the numbers off of the hordes right now aren't great. I think they kind of want to funnel us into other activities. But treasure breaches, if you have them, they're so much better than everything else this season that you probably won't want to do anything else for Obdicite. Especially because right now with the lunar event going, we have double goblin spawns in the dungeons. Just so you'll be stacked if you got those. You can also do refinements in the Undercity, but compared to the alternatives, they're not great right now. Okay, Beast in the Ice, we'll do that one. Got you stuck. The paladin mobility curse. I suppose that's the one thing I can look forward to when I play Necro. I don't have mobility, so I can't get stuck in place when the mobility bugs. Yeah, that's nice, right? That's so nice. Hordes give you a whopping 4 off the side. Are you talking about even if you have high, like a high ether amount from the material box? And Bartok? Well, yeah, it's rough in the hordes right now for all the side, yeah. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's not that bad. Oh, double GA Grave Bloom. Alright, let's see how that one's did. 47%. Oh. This guy's heavily disappointed. His stronghold didn't receive it, so you're confused on how to get them. Well, Treasure Breach is your best bet then, but Obdicite should drop from the Nightmare Touch. Are you in Torment 1? I don't think the Obdicite will drop until Torment. So you have to be in at least that difficulty, otherwise it will not work. Okay, let's go and sell. This one good enough to hit on the other things. Yeah, it's playable. Hold on to the fist. Max on Grave Bloom, 60% on the aspect. Yeah. Helm, pants, chest armor, gloves. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll go ahead and hit this one now. Bum, bum, bum. That's fine. That Lord Law's business. Yes, there you go. That's the difference then. Yeah, just making it a torment. So you're doing the pit and whatever missing capstone you might have, and you should be good to go on getting off the site. Rings. Meat irons are cool. Let's hit this. Macedonian Sky. I definitely don't want. That's a lackluster roll. On them and down. Are you playing any other builds if the gear just really pops off? Let's go do something else. Some rings. There's cool, and I don't want to get hit by that. Let's go there. Brave Bloom, 59%, but the rolls are so sad. Don't do anything amazing? Nah, I can do without it. Not that amazing. And we'll do these in the eyes. Grab the rings here. Got a few pants. Meat irons, cool. Helms, rings, and all the things. Go inventory that one. Bring them down. Nope. So. You are. That is Indira's memory, 34% out of 40. I don't really want to do a blood wave thing anyway. Indira's the whichever one it is, either way. Alright, pay around 55. No, if your build can do the pays at the proper tier, and you can do the capstone, you can get into Torment. It's mostly going to be a build determining kind of situation. If you, of course, right now can't upgrade your Obdicite, or can't upgrade your gear because you don't have Obdicite, then you would look at your aspects and see if there's some aspect adjustments you can make, or even like skill tree adjustments to get you where you need to go so you can clear to 20. Okay, maybe even non-GA gear if you have to. Our rings. Yaks here. Go ahead and pop another. Yeah, typically as soon as I hit 60, I can do Torment 1. Typically. Yearly plate 21. Even down's okay. It's not that big a deal. Gonna get this to work. There you go. I keep forgetting like you're trying to spam these guys and things. No, they make the closest they can get. I think that's fine. It just looks silly. So many Fist of Fate. It's always the seasons where I'm not running any Fist of Fate where it's just like, here, take all this. Alright, take it back. It's pain gorges anyway, so I was wrong. Get rid of that one. No problem, anytime. Go beast, give me a grave bloom worthy of the sanctifications, so it can disappoint me when it misses any good sanctifications. The inventory, it's okay. We'll go one more. Dyras. Yeah, this is the digits though, guys, for 125. Your inventory is crying, indeed. So will be mine. The vile Tenderfoots. I was saying yesterday that reminds me of a Dragonlance character. I can't remember exactly his name, but it's something foot. Oh, beast in the eyes. And there is a mace here. Helms, odds and ends. Okay, let's clean that up. 60% chance of golem hit twice. Got the G. I like that. I don't know what it hit for the golem part yet, though. We'll have to look. Burfoot. Yeah, that's right. It's also her Burfoot. And he's a kinder, and that's why the tender part connects. Section the Unmaker. Nope. Okay, so we got 2 items. That's enough we can hold on to. I guess a little enough I can hold on to. Yeah. Hasselhoff, Burfoot, the Kinder. Reminds me. Tenderfoot reminds me of the Kinder. I really disliked that character throughout those books. It's like anytime it came to like his part of his chapters, it was like, oh no. Not again. Not Hasselhoff. Let's go. Sure, he became such a part of it because once upon a time, of course, in all fantasy, all the halflings were where it was at. You had to have a halfling, like, heartfelt character to carry the story for all of the, well, Tenderfoots out there. He changed it, exactly. He changed his, oh, don't hammer that in my head. It's not going to work. It didn't work on me then. It won't work on me now. Still not a fan. I was like, I want to know about the wizards. I want to know about the elves. I don't care about the Kinder, but no offense to those who are into those characters. It takes all sorts. You changed history. We should feel a certain way. I hate it. I hate it when anything tells me like, you should like this. You should have feelings about it. Like, nope. Oh, I guess I have feelings about it, just not like that. Quite the opposite, in fact. Feelings of resentment? Oh yeah, we got those. I mean, how many pages I have to read about this character that I didn't want to read? A lot. Way too many. And I'm sure he had solo books of some sort. You know who didn't buy those. What? Yeah, see, exactly. There's like Sturm and these are what we want to hear about. Way more. Way more. We inventory after this one. Don't touch that altar. Of course, I'm talking to myself. Mostly. No one messes it up more than I do. Didn't see a Belial bloodied sigil. And I didn't think to go and harass Marab because he had the compasses with the Butcher in there. And I didn't think about it until the end because I was playing like a natural run through my PC card. Okay, well, let's go sell here. Grave Bloom 49. Pangorger's College 110. Ring of Mendel. Okay, so Unmaker. I don't need it. Passive only got 30%. And then we layer plate at a 60%. Maximum life GA. That's a pretty big percentage for health though. Okay, more junk to pick up. Lovely. Lovely. The Unmaker. Nope. There's Lori. Tenderfoots. Positively vile. Did absolutely charismatic sin. I didn't throw a villain. Alright. I'm gonna save some for the future Asmo. So let's do one more round of this one. Now you had Dragonlance focus in the Shakespeare, you would have Ace English. I got put in those gifted programs where a lot of the time they were just like, read whatever the hell you want to read. So for some courses, once upon a time, I did have Dragon Lance for my English courses because they just like, it's like I guess the system was we gotta foster creativity because these kids have the attention spans of flies anyway. It's like they're overachievers. They finish things early, but they won't actually focus in on anything that isn't what they like. I guess was the approach. So now I think about it, it's like, are you sure gifted was the right word for what you meant when you put us in those courses? Because I remember a lot of the other students in that, and a lot of them were not at all the best grades in any course in any way, shape, or form. They were quite the opposite. But I have so many questions about whatever that whole system was. But yeah, I did do school projects, a few, on Dragon Lance books. I got to do that. And now I look back, it's like, in that way, I was spoiled. But now, because I was spoiled that way, maybe that's why I am what I am. And some people out there be like, I don't know about her. It's like, was it a product of me being in those programs, or me being this way was the reason I was in those programs? It's another one of those kind of questions, like which came first kind of things. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'll never know. Overpowered damage, Tides of Blood. Tides of Blood there. I don't want those pants. Dyra's here. 30%. They don't have the good roll. Speed, nope. So then we got Tacits. Toss all that out. Let's go sanctify these, and she's gonna save her stuff and things for Asmodeans. Kinda okay. Yeah, I'm kinda alright. I think so. So, could be worse. The unfortunate part is a lot of those kids that were in my class of the gifted students did not turn out okay. So it even more begs the question about the whole system. It's like, do we look at like there was no saving them anyway? It is what it is. They tried, or did it just not work? Golemancer didn't make it worse. Go ahead and take this. So I remember when my parents fought tooth and nail for me to get into that program, and then I realized like half of the class were some of like the biggest troublemakers. I didn't expect them to be in gifted. I remember like talking to one of my friends who was, you know, one of the like overachievers, like they're in this? Like, oh yeah, all those guys are in this program too. It's like, but they're like the worst students. Like, yeah, but that's not what gifted means. Like, what does it mean? Now, as an adult, like, we look at it, and sometimes I see ads about all these like special programs to help you focus and like be basically they try to make you normal. They'll try to make you normal, and they specifically cite all my gifted kids. If you were like this now and you have this as your problem, we can fix you. It's like, what? Wait, what? There's something wrong with me? Excuse me? But it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Okay, and sanctify out here. Yeah, 3 favorite dungeons, and they're gonna take your walk. All right, so we'll do the favorite dungeons after I hit these sanctifications. Make sure to hydrate. Do you mean hydrate or caffeinate? Which one? There can be a slight difference depending. Crit strike chance not big enough. New affix all stats not good enough there. Okay, so actually hydrate. Okay, I don't know if I believe it, but all right. Not a bad face of fade, but I really don't need it. I have a respectable ones if I determine that I need it for something else before the end of the season. No, they weren't huge. No, coffee counts. Did you hit that dungeon yet? I don't think she has. I'll let her do that whenever she's ready. And I should go craft more incense, but I don't really need it, so it's alright. There was junk, and we can do Mercy's Reach. Mercy's Reach is in the Crash Beast. Yep. Good to go. Ori is. This is Hidden Armory. He saves all these, and so when they get to be favorite, we do them. Her favorite dungeons always are multi-tiered value. Not just like a lot of times like, oh, this is favorite, let's get it. It's like, what's this goal reserve? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, but I tried. Here's the Night Hunters. Strike. Is it a strike though if you practically use a 3 bowling balls, as my golems kind of are, and we throw them instead of like properly bowl. I don't know. I'm gonna pretend it's a stray. We're gonna go with it. Grab the ring here. Roll right up. I got this on east. We'll take that route. Go. We'll grab our box and we'll place this over here. Like that. And east is next box. And then some stuff. I was like, I didn't throw my golems there yet. And I was like, oh, that's because it's Ori. Between all the auras and the hammers, nothing escapes. Doc said drink water. Coffee is made with water. That counts, right? I mean, that's like me with soda, which is definitely does not count. Does not count. Then, like, juice type stuff, he was like, maybe, but not really. It's like, with the amount of sugar in that, you're slightly better with that than the soda. That's as far as we take it. Our ring. That kind of hurt a little bit. Can you check all that stuff out? Yeah, we're fine. We're up here with the next one. Good lord. Gold's gonna get there before the hammers did. Alright, it's a turn in moment. Whispers again. Those golems. I can never be sure if I think they're cute or creepy. I suppose Necro do be like that.
It is done.
So helms, leg guards, gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. I'll take this. Blind Burrow. Favorite, of course. Going into 2 of 3 of her favorite dungeons. Alright, she's sliding there. I'll slide here. We're looking for the hidden armory stuff. We're not gonna do a stronghold room thing. Strong room, that's one. Ring there. Second ring. Oh, I didn't recall. That's a lot of shadow clone. Exceptionally large amount. Last stand. Nope. I threw the golems at them and the golems didn't even want to go. I don't blame you. They know me well. We were in Blind Rose was the place to go. Yep, that was the one. And the most of our 1 to 100 journeys was in here. Because the spiders kept like spawning more and more stuff. It had the most experience per effort for Cap and the kind of vibes with all the enemies. And still kind of see why to this day. This and then Champion's Demise got a lot of play. We also liked Iron Hold back when it had like huge amounts of elites in 2 different spawns. And the Moggins work spawn liked that one as well for whatever reason, so we would bounce around those kind of dungeons. It's always the spiders, for sure. Keep it moving. Here's another hidden armory set. Our rings again? How many rings? Hey, it's better than getting armor in spots that I know I'll never use. So that's cool. We have a brute guard. There you go. Alright, at least got 1 more of that. I didn't cap that, did I? Not. This is looking like for 5 intelligence. Nope. Like for 5 intelligence on shields. Routinely receive resource cost reduction. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna craft my incense this time. It is about to expire. I might. The Inferno Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go ahead and hit this. Now we got that one. I don't actually need so much of those. We need the incense to be sorted. So you do 20 of that. We need 50 of the defensive one to make up for what I'm missing. And then we can do another 20 of these. Then some here. And that puts us in Inferno now. Lights, watch what's your very first dungeon. You remember your very first dungeon? There's no way I can remember mine. I know Mercy's Reach was a very early favorite. And then Hoarfrost, because it's in beta, but I can't by any means say that those were like the very first ones I did. They're jumping across like that. In front of my Necro. In front of my Necro. Okay, let's take a gold. And this one's cool. Here's a little bit of these. We got hands. We got whatever that is underneath all that spammed item stuff. I'll just pick it up. It's fine. You'll come home with me. You're looking for it. This right outside Kyovashad? Yeah, that's right. That's right. So there's a decent enough chance for a lot of us during that beta. That's our first one, but I'm not sure. But I'll tell ya. And these carriers. Another shows him with all that gold from this goblin. Gloves. There we go. I think we are. Here's more. Give me on this side, please. Looks nice. So we have whatever this was. I'll take whatever she's having. And the anima to the anima turn is what we're up to now. Everyone's favorite city. Yeah. The Overshot. I don't know. I'd say it was my favorite though. Me being such a contrarian, I always I like the swamp. I like Zarban's Edge. Zarban's Edge is not very convenient. And now looking at it, technically by convenience and where things are placed, Kedbar do. Believe it or not, it is really, really nice. Minus when you go and talk to Ying Yu and she gives you a bunch of boxes and bags, you open them up and you realize you need to go follow way across the city to deal with that. You know, minus her. We don't count her. Kedbar do is really convenient. Those are pretty strong favorites for me too. But now, because of the damn pit obelisk, we all end up living in Karagar. Love it or hate it. The shanty town. That was a lot of Nethar. That was a ridiculous amount. I don't think I've ever seen so many material goblins all in one go. Pop that. Oops, didn't catch the other one. Keep going. Jump faster. Catch it. There you go. But I might be able to run them down, but I can barely do anything about it. Right now? Here you are with the bloodstone. That'll be fine. And we go back in a minute. We're gonna see there's any more goblins up here. May as well. Don't get too much traffic jam. Maybe that gifted sub and do the badge you don't already have. That one and the treasure goblin there. Here's our Amy. What else do we have to work with? Right side. Another one of these. Some harmony. Harmonies off the sides, you name it. Okay, I think we checked. Let me go check. Oh, I take it back. There's almost right here. Got a double pair of gloves. There's some potential off the sides. Some need harmonies. Let's go place this over here. There we are. A bear has been the spell recently. Of course, used. The tree is your main hangout. Ah, we had some seasons where the tree was our go-to. It's really nice for when you're doing bosses. You need to salvage a lot. So we did use the tree for a bit. So the amount of like speed runs we ended up doing a lot of seasons because hit things end up here. You end up there, like it or hate it, love or hate it. Got glow. So one-handed weapons. Hopefully it gives me best focus for 2. The roll here. 145 or 150. I have a quad one with 150. I think that actually has a pretty decent roll on that front. And unless I care that my basic builds are kind of sharing the one sword. You know what? I probably should roll on that out of principle. Throw that here. Got focus and restore primary resources. Very little to me. I find kill. We do it all the time. You're right at home, right? That's true. So now that Paladin is around, are you still playing a lot of Druid? Sell these. Looking how this is doing. I don't care for that. Care for that. Don't care for this. Get rid of those. And then we've got that gauntlet collection. We'll go ahead and open that up. Right here. No problem. I'll take a walk. Leaves me to go and sanctify odds and ends, I suppose. Intelligence, GA. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of all of that junk. Here and here. There you go. And let's do sockets. Over on that right hand side. Jeweler, let's add that one up right here. World boss in 12 minutes. It's coming, thank you. I don't know, 12 minutes is a long time in Fame Brain. A very long time. All stats. That's base skills, probably. Let's look for that. I have so much Nethar now. Impressive. Haven't been this high on that in ages. The treasure goblin double up with the lunar fan, so it's doing it. All stats. Nope. Basics. There you go. You did the thing. Anything else I need for that? No, not on the unique. I'll go sanctify now. Now I actually have proper incense. I can use everything. Pretty good. Thank you that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation and enjoy the badge. Alright, so this. Final call increase 21. That's not bad, but I think my other ones are still better. Not that big a deal to hold on to it, so we'll get that out of here. What else is favor right now, boss-wise, if anything? Don't see any of that. I take it back. I do have one Urivar. Urivar we're keeping an eye on when the world boss is coming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. A fiery / very blue cat. Not sure what it is. Go this way. Burned altar. There we go. Let's do that for us. We don't have Judicator masks because we used them earlier, so we can't open that, but we got the favor, so we're happy enough. We can do now. I'll go ahead and catch the drill deal there. We got a few minutes before that boss moments. Haven't been out on the Helltide for a few days, which is actually wild because we were spending a lot of time out there throughout this season. Just gathering boss nuts and rinse repeat. At least I get the chance to go ride around on the Wildcat. That's nice. And I think by now our survivability is enough that we're not going to get one shot out here. But no promises. No promises. Your minion Necros kind of live a different life everywhere. Which means that next season, without any extra defenses, how are we going to feel in the Bloodied Sigils, which are basically Torment 5? I have a bad feeling. Now, it's not really going to be too much my problem. It's a short season. The odds are I'm going to be on Paladin like the whole time. Unless stealth drop, we pray to our Blizzard Overlords like let's play Warlock. You know, that's how it's going to go. So, good luck, Warlocks, if you're a mini Warlock out there. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, they have the damage. I can see that if we're to go by what they do on the rewards and whatnot. But they're not going to have sanctification. So if they happen to be surviving out there on like Heart and Bones period of sanctification, tough luck. You got like a Shaco roll that's saving you. That's not there next season, and then things get harder and they have more health. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at what their results for the people who were testing those things were. Yeah. They're playing Thorn's Ret Retribution Shield for the Paladin to start off. I played a little bit of the PTR, I didn't stupid because I already kind of knew like the projection. Like, okay, that's the one we're probably gonna end up playing the most. Like, it's all good. Don't worry about it too much. Lots of people like tested the hell out of it, and I think Oregon was still also doing pretty well. I can't remember what that third one was that keeps coming up with that, but you know, that's kind of how it is. Paladin shouldn't really struggle. We're gonna have Castle adjusted so that I don't feel like so obligated to run Castle. It'll still be fine. Yeah, I still don't know what their boss kill rate was for up there. A little bit more time with it personally, so I know, but alright. Okay, and I would expect the kill streak stuff to actually get boss to be better. Because right now I feel like such a like non-point that there are kill streak affixes on the gear. Something scaled so high that I was like, oh yeah, I need that. I like the extra blood exposure you put on everybody on a kill streak so everybody can feel like a blood surge, so we get this energy, even if we're not playing this, it's pretty okay. But even blood surge, like even Necros can't blood surge and feel good about it. They have to put the blood surge on the cold club. It's fine, I'm having fun with it. It's kind of funny. Blood builds don't feel nearly as playable as throwing the blood on the minions. There you go. So that's doing fine. I'm gonna take the focus, the wand, Wizard Blood, Heavenly Sigil, and our box is good to claim. I got Not too much time until the world boss now. It may be a little bit more time to mess around in the Helltide if I want to. I've still got cinders on me. Let's do another box.
It is done.
Our one-handed weapons, we're looking for focuses. Got a pretty bomb aspect after all. Some life, not some life. I would suspect that a lot of my max aspects are on any build with the one I'm playing right now. That's how it feels. And like, oh, you want the fell gluttony, you want sacrificial, you want any of that? Too bad. Now, sacrificial appears everywhere, so that's fair enough. But the minion stuff for me right now is not the best. So, 5 minutes and some change. I'll open a box, I think, real quick. I'm gonna worry about the mystery one, just maybe like a weapon box or something. It goes. And here is Aldkin. It's such a cute little side character. Feels like he shouldn't exist in this game, but here we are. Our little warlock. We didn't know for sure what he was, but now I think we can pretty confidently say he's a warlock. It's in his blood. He's not making a pact or anything like that, but close enough. I guess that means, by D&D terms, he technically would be a sorcerer. Their blood for what they do when they cast. Okay, this game, not so much. Swords, and seal. These two are. They got fire on warlocks, of course, and they have, like, I don't remember what kind, the purple skills, like chain stuff that Alkin has. But I think the chains in D2 are, like, better than Alkin's. So I'm a little concerned. I'm like, what are our chains gonna look like on Warlock? So you know it's gotta be coming. You can see a little bit of that kind of vibe on Curveback. Actually, if they look like Curvebacks, that's not bad. Like the glow, that's what they have in D2R. So maybe there's hope. And then for Alkin, maybe Alkin needs a little bit of a graphical enhance. That's what he needs. Great Feast. Hey, still not capped though. At least it is one of the ones I was calling out for not upgrading. Where's that put me on Great Feast now? Let's see here. Great Feast in at 19 out of 21. 53%. 52%, so that's how it is. And me spamming greats. So let's go. No Nahantu, right? Yeah, no Nahantu. And even if there wasn't a Nahantu, I already got favor from it today, so give me favor again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me do the thing. Oh, you. Have a little bit of time to play some dress up. We love that. This is Avarice in 3 minutes. Or knock. Orpheus. Not Orpheus. And whoever else that was there. Oh. Doesn't look very necro-like now, does it? I really like this. I just don't like it when it's dyed. It looks, of course, better in the natural state, so you can get that whole thing going on. If I don't wear that helmet, how does this helmet look with it? I mean, it's serviceable, a little bit of clipping, but where's the black and white palette? Where is it? What do I gotta do? Yeah, this gotta get close. Not all that. The black here is pretty damn close to that. Could do it. Could change the boots. Where are the ones that have the blood on them? There are 2 different ones. I'm surprised there aren't more like footprint type cosmetics in this game. Necro is the only one I think that can buy any of them from shop. They can buy this one from the shop. But then anyone in class that wasn't here, anyone that wasn't here for season 2 to get these, and they got no footstep options at all. Nothing. 0. And then too bad I can't split the difference and get the colors to match both sides right now, but I guess that works. Yep. Now what do I want over here? I don't have that many cool maces. Sad to say. I kind of really want this one, but that would require me to buy a, what was it? Hunger of the Dethroner. That's Lord Eater for Druid. Yeah, I had to buy Lord Eater for Druid. I really like Lord Eater. It's just we all end up with, Druid. Ash Knight Barbarian. Not that yet either. Did a few good maces, but really not that many. Just need some better ones. I guess that one's low-key enough that it's like, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Using one battle pass focus or season 1 something. Of course, we have these. I'll choose that. Don't ask me why. Let's go do different back piece. This is the one that goes with the stuff from the DLC. It's not really like truly a match. I would say it'll work. Let's have similar symbolism going, I suppose. That's where we're at. I guess if I'm using that back piece though, shouldn't there be a more celestial mace? I guess that will work. The Guardian Angel. That seems fine. We can do that. And then instead of Curveback, we're gonna take the D route. Or maybe we'll do Nimbus. We're gonna do this. I hear the boss music in the back, but we gotta fix the fit. Alright, we're good now. Priorities. If only I could reskin the golems. Well, technically you can't. I can run iron golems, but that just does not hit the same. Not the same. Sadly. Stuck with the blood ones if we want to live pretty much all the time. I would like to be able to do fancy 3 different splits for pulls into one area off of an iron golem or something. But we can't have 2 nice things now. The pulls aren't even that big. I'm always really disappointed on that. Like, for all the sacrifice I'm making not running the blood, you're gonna just give me that. That's it. No wonder we always go blood. So many reasons it's the better choice. And then I forget that the blood one even exists. Although they do have like the extra like corpse kind of generation you can have on those, I think. There's just so many better ways to make corpses with the Necro. You've got that lucky hate in your soul. Think about it. And these golems do consume corpses every time they jump. Do we ever struggle on that front? Do we ever notice if we don't have it? Not much. Very good. This is nice AoE you had there. It's a shame the circles landed exactly where everybody right underneath you didn't get hits. She doesn't have enough control over that. Her skill tree would be tragic. I was talking about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier and how all the enemies, tactically, you flip them to the other side, their abilities and things translate over to, like, they could be PCs, playable characters. Mod all that all the time. This game, obviously, not so much. Not so much. Can't mod, and then the enemies, they don't live anything as nice a life as we do as far as builds. Gold reserve, blastwave shrines, gold reserve, rubies, all of those sigil things. Skin reserve, Albicine mine, Opal's reserve. Nope. Let's see what we have now with the sigil fronts. I'll take that. Have this much space, I'm surprised. And here, how we do it? Oh, we're gonna have to heat tribute there. That's gonna take up space forever. Yes, I do play a PoE too. I did not play much this league. I only played it like off stream. But I would love to play it again. It's just the timing right now is rough. When they're gonna like keep launching things like right when D4 is launching things too. I'm gonna keep that escalation, but it's fine. We have a space to pick this junk up somehow. There we are. We're gonna hold on to the things for now. Not a big deal. We'll double check to make sure they're not prankster, just so we know. Get out of here. I really like the companion system. The taming beasts in PoE 2. That's my favorite part. So now anytime I go back, that's all I really want to do. Play PvE, I always loved the aura bots. That was what I liked there. And everything else is kind of like, yeah, it's fine. You compare PvE 2 and this game, like, only the companion system really stands out that like, I miss. Everything else is like, yeah, this is kind of checks most of my boxes. I do really like the async trade, though. That's really nice since they gave us that as like a whole another avenue of all things, because I had never had the patience to like sit there and like wheel and deal with people. And, well, even if they send the automated messages off the website, like wasn't good enough, wasn't convenient enough. But now that they got Ange or whatever her name is, nice. I wish D4 had some stuff like that, but we don't have nearly as much need for trade like they do over there. And this game eventually is gonna get some sort of self-find. It'll be interesting. Let's do the Undercity 4 favor, and hopefully some amulets would be nice. I might do this one. I don't know, actually. Maybe I don't want to do that one, just in case. It's a little bit more sweaty than the Indardo Guarantee. She might harass me more and take my timer. So much weirdness going on with the colors right now. Fine, I didn't change the horse. Crash cat. Why, really easy to get a special cat though. Timer on the left side before I go anywhere else. For the golems over there. It's nice that they will let me go one direction, they'll still finish their jump the other. Pretty neat. Let's go hit the next one of that. Spirit Beacon action. Shock lands for you. We'll take that turn, we'll go ahead and hit these both on the way. Another here. Fire and chance to good. Maybe. That's like so. Let's go ahead and the Undercity portal. First thing, we're over here. That's like that. Afflicted. This is all right. And another. He's there. Wheel here. Next beacon on right. Nice. Finishing that one. Keep running. Good times. Another executioner trying to come for me. You can take it as two, that's alright. Another last comment on either side. Grand Spirit Beacon up. Do that. And my flashy wings. Hello, how you doing, miss? Rain. Got it. Next one up. How do you do? We want another Spirit Beacon over on west side. We'll break this on the way through. More wheels. I just like how they don't have barriers and things and extra steps I gotta take time out for. Welcome to V4. How you liking it? Full southwest. This one. Got another here. Yep. 4 out of 4. Yep, we do. Let's do that. Put it up here. I don't really need it though. Clear in the way so I can walk on by. Alright, then we're taking the portals. Gonna get into it. Now you're hooked on this one. Awesome, awesome. I'm just happy to hear someone giving Diablo another chance. I skipped 3, but I played 1 and 2. Loved those as a kid. But 3 aesthetically didn't really sit well with me, so I wasn't that into it. And they went back to kind of like this style for 4, and I've been all in ever since. Just never started it. You regret not starting sooner. Well, it's a pretty good time to get into it. You got time to play this season. Yeah, another season coming out. That'll be a little short one. And then there's the DLC. If you're that much into it, if you haven't already gotten LOH, you got plenty of time to decide if you want to get in on that at the ground floor. And a lot of the game will change, so we'll all be relearning things. That'll be awesome. But not starting it. Yeah, no. This is a great, like, starter for getting into action RPGs. Like, it's not too difficult to get going, and like the storyline tends to be pretty decent and easy to follow for whoever you may be, even if you're like the sort that you're maybe not that much into lore. And it doesn't send you all over the place too much. PoE2 storyline, on the other hand, I do feel like it sends people all over the place, which I'm into. I know so many people are usually like really into D4. They look at that and they're not fans. I always find it interesting. But I get it. There's definitely a difference. This way. And then when you get into the grind for this game, it's very snappy. So it's very easy to get like super addicted to it and not feel like sometimes you hit walls a lot with like periods here where you have to do a lot of problem solving. This one can have it a little bit, but it's not nearly as a production to figure out what's going on with stuff like you do when you play some of the other ones. So that does make it very accessible to play before. Yeah, and then once you got like a good grasp on it, a lot of people do enjoy 2 and 3. Now, Diablo 2 just actually had a DLC very recently, so it's actually pretty happening over there with Resurrected. So I definitely do encourage people, if you've never done it before, you're even like remotely interested, haven't gone back and check it out yet. It is worth. Warlock's fun. Warlock is fun. Hit that one. Probably while I'm offline this weekend, I might play some more of that myself. Do Battle Undercity. Like Sorcerer is a good choice. Yes, Sorcerer is a great choice to start, especially if you don't have Paladin. Paladin right now, of course, the overpowered choice. It's a new choice. Sorcerer, I think, is easily the second most popular right now this season, and some people either didn't bother with Paladin at all because they're just happy with their Sorcerer life, or they went right back pretty quickly after they got their fill of Pally. So I see a lot of people doing Sorcerer. Lots of lightning sorcerers out there. The other ones are all right too. Definitely the meta is roll crackling. I probably will end up playing that on Monday myself when I'm gonna get back. I'll have to do Sorcerer, Spiritborn, and Druid before we play everything this season. You know, where you pick something hard, nah. That can happen in those games for sure. I feel like even if you choose like the easy choices in Dark Soul type games, there's still a lot of challenge. It's very different. D4 wants everybody to blast. Just need a little bit of know-how, and then everyone can do it. It's not bad. Dark Souls, at a certain point, a lot of people are just like, nah, good, I'm gonna stop. Too much work. I got super into those games myself, and I'm one of those, like, I think I would actually get into them more than I admit most of the time. But it's just like, time put in, I'd rather not. I'm okay not doing it. Got that. Go again. Red Fang's cool. Poison's solid. 4 out of 4. Let's go do the portal thing. 22 seconds. Let's go Undercity here. And we'll do our boss. Easy peasy. Let's say that, not like we're always so close to failing the Necro versus the Paladin life in here, and even the Rogue life. Especially the Rogue life too. Very different. I think that same kind of speed. Are you done yet, Andy? We ask you this a lot, and the answer for her is no, she's never done. This is basically the only game I stream these days. We also did PoE2 at some point. Probably we'll do it again depending on how time works out. And then I used to be a Dead by Daylight streamer, and I say that, you know, a few things happen over there. I might entertain playing it here and there, a little bit of variety. But yeah, right now I'm pretty as much full-time D4 as it comes. I have streamed over 8,000 hours in this category with no sign of stopping anytime soon. Knock on wood and all that sort of deal. So, you know, if you're looking to hang out and see somebody play D4, pretty much anytime you come here and I'm live, it'll be this. It'll be this. Right now, we are just an action RPG channel, so we'll talk about other RPGs and all sorts of nonsense and all sorts of crazy stuff. Actual gameplay these days, this is where it's at. Like, I was even thinking about doing a little D2R, but I still have more stuff to do in Diablo 4. So I you know, I may as well be here. Some mortars. Got it that way. D4 partner and all just a few weeks ago got back from hanging out with the devs and doing the Warlock playthrough and seeing how that goes. You know, But I don't have much reason to be anywhere else. I'm still very happy with this. Like even one of the dads asked me like what about other games I plan on streaming or anything like that. And it's like I just like do 4. I'm like happy as can be. I have no reason to go anywhere, and I'm sure they appreciate that. Thank you for that $5 donation over there on YouTube. Appreciate it. The best to only play one game when streaming? Okay, so it really depends, but most of the time consistency and like just kind of like sticking to one game in a good category is the way to go. But that is not for everybody. If you find yourself being miserable, if all you're doing is one game, I highly recommend don't do that. It kind of is going to depend on you, but usually it's like about being consistent. When people show up, you know, they're there for you, and like as long as you're having a good time and you are regularly out there being there for people, generally you're gonna do all right. I am very, very abnormal doing this game as much as I do. Pretty much nobody is gonna play it this late in the season, so even if you're like an action RPG streamer, it's much more normal. So like you play one for a few weeks and then you go to the next one, whatever the schedule is. And then you're still doing action RPGs. So a lot of people do say like choose a genre. Choose a genre that you enjoy and you can do that. A lot of the time if you do variety, it is difficult to get a crew that'll hang out with you. Honestly, unless your personality is just like astronomically amazing. Like even I go to action RPGs and I will notice a difference. So you know, we still do fine, but there's a difference between being home in D4 and anywhere else. Yeah, G4 truly satisfies a lot of us. So for me, like it's pretty much a no-brainer. There's no reason I need to go. I am not like desperate to be like huge or anything like that, and like full on variety, chase everything that's a new release kind of deal. So it depends on you. It depends on you. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna depend on the person. 100% depends on the person. Usually when people like only do like storyline type stuff and like kind of jump from game to game, you have to hit social media and show off like your highlights a lot more. But if you're up for that and you're for that, then you can do really well. And like, but it takes a lot more editing, a lot more social media, a lot more of that kind of grind. I have what I have and we hang out with this because I am here basically all the time. I do 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. I was full-time basically since the very beginning. And then I came in with a crew of awesome moderators and awesome community, not only when I came from Dead by Daylight to here, but I used to run thousands of people kind of size Discord servers with a group. So I always had that anchor. So my start was, you know, it's not the same for everybody. It's just not. I did not have that. I had to start from nothing, truly. I never, the crew here never put me in a position where I had to start from nothing. And it's very difficult to do that when you have nobody. So usually a lot of that you have to put yourself out on social media. You have to do that kind of grind and you have to be really, really consistent and maybe you can just choose one game. It comes from you had to, you know, have nothing to begin with. So it kind of depends on where you're at. It's always gonna fit. So if I move here, we'll hit this one there. Yeah, initially bringing people in is so hard. So in that one, it's gonna also depend on like what you're working with, for, like your setup and what it looks like, and having like good titles, and also having a pretty clean setup. I wouldn't spend a ton of money, but you do have to put like a little bit in to make sure that what you're presenting is something people want to stick around for. And even like bad audio or something like that, unfortunately, you have that, you don't realize it. A lot of people will be turned off and they won't even tell you that it's happening. So it'll keep happening until you maybe get that one person who will tell you how it's going, unless you watch back your own stuff. I'm guilty of myself. I basically never watch my own stuff back. Like I'm not gonna lie. So I admit, and I'm constantly asking if there's something wrong again. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me because it's not like that. But it really is the best. As you start out, you kind of like watch yourself and ask yourself when I watch myself. It's hard to do, but then, you know, when you're starting, that's how it's got to be. You have nobody who's going to constantly watching your back. But now I got a lot of mods and things like that you know, I can, so I'm blessed. I'm blessed with this. Yeah, starting is hard. Starting is hard. A lot of times, like, just going live, it's... Here, we'll go ahead and hit this one. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Blaze? Good to see ya. I'm going to go ahead and hit that grand spirit beacon over here on the right side. To that one, and we'll hit this as you do. About, yeah, you're kind of lucky in that sense. Plague bears are good. And we'll see how that does. Don't get caught in that explosion. Cool. And then we'll move over here. 4 out of 4. Yeah, maybe. Nope, we're gonna need a touch more before we can do that. A little bit more. 40 seconds this way. Pop that. Achievements in this game, very straightforward, very easy. There are a few that are a little bit more tricky, but some of the hardest ones in the games are actually easily be done. Like, you just have friends who will be willing to help you. You know, I wouldn't stress about that. Like, they're hardcore ones, but the hardcore ones for most of like console type achievements are just like get everybody to 50 kind of thing. You know, it's almost nothing when you know what you're doing. The achievements are mostly just play a reasonable amount, aim for them as they are on your list or whatever achievements you try to achieve, and magically you don't. Mostly just happen magically. Only very few you have to really go out of your way for. It's generally the top of the line in-game stuff that is not a requirement, so that is where sweat spill occurs. Okay, tentative, here we go. Yeah. You can definitely 100% this one and not be the most sweaty player ever. Good. So I'll grab the sword here. A little tribute to Harmony, Judicators, Chest Armors. That one's a Sanctify. We'll do it. I saw NYC come in. How you doing? Knock-rune Amulets. Anything else going on that I wanted? Nope. Here we go. Go next. No. This game is mostly about grind and just putting in the hours. Once you figure it out, there's not anything super difficult. Like, you are not gonna have to sit there and try and master some really skill-based thing. It's not like that. The amount of skill it requires to 100% a game like Dark Souls is heavy. I would say this way it's more you put in grind. It's more time. So it's very much an achievable set of achievements. I technically am missing one achievement on the Steam. Like, there's some region somewhere, somehow I have never been to, so I don't have the map completion for that. But everything else I've done that's like on Steam. Now, the actual game achievements, there are a few that are actually made so they're never achieved. At least one. You're never gonna kill as many goblins as this game is asking you to, and everyone kind of accepts that. Pretty much everything else can be done. Oh, it's very extra to expect. Maybe I don't know if the leaderboard achievements are in yet, but at some point they'll have that. If you're like a true completionist, you have to be a big sweat. A big sweat to be doing that, because some people, that's their whole shtick is only leaderboard. But everything else is fine. 36 seconds on this. Let's go ahead and roll through here. Grab the spirit beacon. Got it. We'll go ahead and take a right there. Looking for us. Looks alright. Here's the Shadow Mortar. I'm gonna take this for extra time here. Good. Look at that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. The right side. And I'll do the Grand Spirit here. Do I have time for this? I think I can. Alright. No, yeah, the PS5 100% does not make you ask for that goblin. The in-game goblins are only there. They know that it's unachievable. It is an astronomical number that just cannot reasonably be done. Even with the additional goblins they have introduced to us, it's like, no. I have tens of thousands of goblins. It asks for like, what, 6 million something goblins. No. No. So if you're looking to do your PS5 achievements, you'll be fine. That's doable. Just don't look at all the ones in game, because that's a little, at least one of them in particular is very different. That is them memeing. They're memeing. Enough here? Maybe. Let's go out here to the right. Go ahead and do this. Afflicted. Shadow and Shade Plague Bearer. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, we got it. 12 seconds ago. That's fine. We'll make it. Yes. Yes, I do have a chat box like that. Deal. Anguish. There's another one of those. We're looking for Abby's. How's that bearing? Let's take the pants here. We got 2-hit side boot, Judicator's mask, amulets. And what do I need now? I'll take no more of those. We want to go again. Yep. Please don't spam the emotes too much though, because then I end up in the position I have to turn them off. Let's go this way, and that's... Let's go Undercity. Yeah. I know. On the west side, we're gonna hit first beacon. There you are. Little spirits. Work for me. And we'll take a look left. That one I don't want right this second. Hit that and that. There's a spirit beacon here for us. Poison plague bearers. Let's get rid of that fester pool. And we'll just see what else is happening here. Yeah, explosives. Grab the beacon. Not gonna work. This is okay. Banshees. Skeleton archers are nice. Now let's see you over here west. I'll take this one out of here. Shadow Enchanted. Got it. 40 seconds, looking pretty good. We'll head up to floor 2. Kill me just because they're body blocking me so hard. Something that's supposed to be like ephemeral and doesn't actually have like full-on physical body should not body block me so damn hard. I like that. Again, you here. Plague bearers, cool. And we'll see how we do on the right. 5 seconds. Let's go hit that spirit beacon. Shadow Enchanted. Shadow's there. And now let's go hit a right side. I'll get this beacon. There's a lot of time back there, but hopefully we're not going to need it. Okay, right now, that one missing elite, got it. Hit spirit beacon, plenty of time to do this one, no problem at all. Let's see what that puts us at afterwards. Wrathful Spirit, and my golems. People don't call them goblins. In a world where we could actually reskin to goblins or somehow summon goblins or something would be awesome. Well, let's see. You here to the right. We got 3 out of 4 situation. Let's go with that spirit beacon. Works for me. 4. We'll take that out for extra time. Not that I need it now. We're just looking for portal. But we're out here on the right. Cruising on through. I love the wing. I guess we call it this either like double speed angel vibe. Such a nice cosmetic. Pretty okay when it doesn't have this like a halo, the back halo vibes. Nice. Like halos and wings at once. Very extra about the DLC pre-orders every time. Coffee is on the way. Ori, of course, by that alone, having a good day. Inventory. Gross. Amulets here first. Here's 1. All the Mordecrux. Maybe after the DLC is released, the Mordecrux will be playable. The simulacrums don't get a lot of love right now. Okay, inventory that will sell. That's a big little mallet I have. A big little mallet. Yes, that's what I meant to say. That's it. That's true. Our Blazier, no. Mordecrux, 33. Gorgeous Gauntlets, 115. Raknaw's Wake. Sacrilegious Soul, nope. Edgematcher's Skull and Steel. Life on Kill, no. Lucky hit bone damage. It's not doing all that much despite being a double. Overpower on the gloves, no. Okay, pants. Don't see anything with those. I really need, of course, because I'm running unique. balance, amplified damage. Only the one original elements. That's a no-go. We'll go ahead and spell all of these. Okay, Gloom, fueled by Death, Terror, fueled by Death, amplify damage, Death's Embrace. Toss that. Got two things to sanctify in that. So let's go ahead and do it. We got the sockets on them, so just a matter of masterworking these. We're going all stats on the Shroud. Maximum life. All stats, there you are. And this one, Golem Mastery hit, so we might need the chance to double hits on Golems for the next roll. I usually like the Golem Mastery, but I can't stand leaving that double proc like that. No, actually, I think about it. Golem Mastery also causes your golem to erupt. Will consumes corpses, resets remaining cooldown by 1% and deal. Or 1 second and deals up to 40% increased damage. Does that count for the golem damage? I suppose that's fine. It doesn't equate to this and like the active. Then maybe it doesn't matter that much if I don't have the double. Where is it actually? Oh yeah, the golem. Become unstoppable, yeah. Fine, golem dies or respawns. Okay, that's okay. Does have damage there. And is it a double hit on it? To hit twice. I don't think it counts for this one. Decision. I'm gonna go with this, but I actually have questions on that one. The forge. A lot of different blues going on with this. Item quality 14 won't be good enough. And then this new legendary power. 20% increased crowd. Ooh, 41% increased damage to unstoppable enemies. So that for doing the tower and the pit is actually nice if we care about push. Just because it is decent, I should save it just in case we end up in a different configuration where we're like, damn, I wish we had the exploiters. That's what that is. So that's fine. This we don't need anymore. Do I want this? Death's Embrace Terror. If I was running a actual shadow build, I would. There's Bone Spear. It's not a great combination on that one, so we'll toss that instead. There you go. So now we're cleaned up here. We can go to the next thing. What do we want to do? Let's go kill the Harbinger. The favor. On to the next. Right. Let's go ahead and do this on east. There we go from there. I've got that to the north and right. There's my Harbinger room. I don't have a lot of hearts on me, but I don't have to open this one. That will work. Alrighty. Open that right up. How do we do? Hatred. Dead and gone. Done that. Let's go do this. Now the Malignant Hearts. About Hammer Transmog. This one is the Guardian Angel. It's a shop cosmetic. I am not sure exactly whose line is that. I would think it's a Paladin transmog, but it is a shop one. Regardless. Take that one there. Focus. The Guardian Angel cosmetic. I know it's not a Necro one. For sure. Let's sort this out. Can add that. It's not one of the ones from the battle passes. It says shop. Like, it should be literally. Shop cosmetics. See if this will open out. Dun, dun, dun. I realize I don't remember exactly what's in this season's battle pass. Yeah, it's not the one from this. That is the Celestine Mall. Is from this battle pass, so it's got to be one of these armor sets in the shop. Yeah. So dump these. What else are we up to? We don't need any master. We do need to spend obols. We're still looking for a better focus because that aspect we have currently is pretty atrocious. We should definitely do better. I don't know if we can do max aspect yet, but it's definitely better. Overpower damage, life on kill, and that's why we can't have nice things because this insists on sending me the worst of the worst for focuses. Let's go roll this again. And that one is life on kill. Nope. Oh wait, what was that? Aspect. 4 quills. Not exactly one I want, but you know, out of principle, I want it. So I'm gonna scrap them that way. Well, I'm saying the roll's not a big deal. So that puts me to now. What else is here? Got any favor dungeons on me? Of course not. That would be too nice. Harmony. I'm gonna sell. Let's get rid of it. I'm gonna put something in storage too. Okay, you. And then you here. We're gonna put that one in spots. I can do favor. This is a fresh Helltide. If I want that. I'm gonna keep doing the Undercity. I think I'm gonna keep doing Undercities. I get a really amazing amulet or any other odds and ends along the way. Still have lots of room to grow on gear for this character. So as long as I have the gold, why not? I still have plenty of the tributes too. Let's see what we have for those. We have currently 49 on me, the one Andariel one. Oh, that's plenty. You appreciate that the hammer ends up on the right hip of the Necro because he pulls those weapons that way. There you go. Oh, here. The inside of the holy side is always over there. Until he pulls it open, or pulls it out. And then how often do we see that only loading screen? That's real. Let's go. Speed beacon. Got some time over there to kill these. Another one of those. Lightning, poison tag. Not kill this yet, so we gotta go and toss and finish it for the time bonus. I want that one as well. Do a little run by. There you go. Easy. Where does this put us now? Next beacon over here in the turn. A little bit more pull. Of course, grasping veins, which also needs a better aspect from the ring. At least he's slow to actually didn't take much effort or to put much actual CC value in. It's good for when you're in the higher pits and towers. Get extra damage and CC there, but anywhere else I've already killed what I needed to kill. We're gone. Oh, good. Be here. On the right again. Oops, our turn. Off the afflicted well. They follow, welcome in. And another here. We got Spirit Beacon galore. And those need to go so I can light that up. Next is this well on the way. We're breaking wells for being afflicted. Should we somehow purify those so maybe one day they can be used again? Maybe the old Kuros is just abandoned and nothing. We don't care. Looking for you, all the snakes popping through. All those just die over there. Got it. Not spirit. Got 30 seconds to get this one done. More than enough time. It's gonna feel a little tight though. That's good. Here you go to Raffle Spirits. Here's the afflicted, and let's go do everything. Undercity portal. Take a little feed over to that beacon. Is just this one enough? Or maybe a little bit more. A little bit more. Get time on the way over. If these afflicted will clear out properly, I don't know about that. Not like this location, but it's alright. Did we get what we needed? Oh, I don't know. Now messing with this and the golem's not cooperating. A little dicey, but it worked out. They actually broke the one over there. Did they choose that on their own? They may have chosen that on their own. I don't think I was that committed. It just kind of worked out. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not complaining. That was a little too close. Let's go. Gosh, the golden friend. I hate waiting on this. That one missed its jump and jumped all the way over there. Like, nope. The pillar too tall for them to cross through. I never actually noticed that until now. PK's mask, boots, pants, rings, and those are all the things I need there. Yeah, it'll work. Nimbus. I swear his eyes are bugged in the loading screen. Like, those weapons sometimes are the swords, often are not aligned properly. I tell in game. Yeah, it looks right there. It's a little awkward over here. I mean, it just seems like the lights in it, like the point where it's supposed to be, is like a few pixels too high or something. Maybe it's just me. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this one, reflect it there. And we do. We'll go ahead and hit this on right. Little prankster. I want this since I'm here. We'll clear those. A little bit more here and here. Got it. Good. Go left side. Do the beacon. Good for me. And then we're southeast. Right over down there. Pestilence. Let's go Spear Beacon. Fine. Get this all right, and we'll do this. Under city portal. Let's doing southeast first, and we'll go push our way up there. I'll take that. Red things. East, we got some of this. Cool as you do. And the northeast. 19 seconds. I want to take that. Got it. Red things here. Shotgun slaughters. Good. Better kill this quick. One there, one there, another one over there in the corner too. Let's go ahead and activate this, let those spawn in. I clip that first. And then we'll go to these. Explosive obelisks. Done. Looks good. And then we got this. Direct 3 achieved. Let's hit the Grand Spirit Beacon. And there. Up in there. Our spirit this way. I think that's a new spawn, not the one I missed miserably after sticking my Golemancer. Like, I missed it that badly. 4 out of 4. Don't even have to worry about whatever's in here other than if we want more time. The beacons are unnecessary. 30 seconds. Plenty of time to start this quarter. Oh, please. A lot of chains going on from like Andorial or anything like that. I think this by chance I slapped my gifts in a way that I ended up without having to deal with the chains. Well, most of my paladins have that. They don't pay that much attention to what I put in there. The rewards are still gonna work at both ways. I think if I just have, as long as I have it slotted somewhere. And fixed it. It's nice not to have to deal with it. Especially on the Necro. The Necro would be tragic to get caught. Why do I pick up all these titans and whatnot? I don't know. Amulets. But anyway, got another Andorial one. It's the minor. The one. This is favorite treasure breach. Inventory look like it's serviceable. I go ahead and hit this. Let's go treasure breach. The light coming off of that back piece makes that helmet look pretty interesting. Can't see it. Oh, you see a little bit here, but it's not as much as you see. Come over here, treasure breach, goblin. There you are. I don't think there's an amulet there, even if there were. They don't have the guaranteed passes. It's not a huge deal. Artillery. Good for us. Grab the job this side. Here's some pants, harmonies, shock roots. Don't want it. Now we'll take that. Good for us. And northeast. That one's all good. Obols. Morals bad. Obols right there as well. Hit this teleporter. That for you. Artillery. Once upon a time when there was no shroud, we would love to have Tyraels and just like see the extra shot go off. It was kind of cute. Now that the shroud exists, very rarely do we ever care one way or another. Not the shrine much either. I actually went in the right direction for Conclave. For those first two kills. 2 times. Almost everyone levels all can last. How tragic. No appreciation for a cursed child. I don't want to be with him. They were just like, okay, well, I guess I'll level you now because everyone else is leveled. And that's it. So never pick Aldkin again, probably. What's over here? Right, I need to flip bodies. So, custom host, just get out of my way so I can do that, please. In there, I got goblins over on the right. Very sparkly one and just kind of there. Take that and keep going towards you. Is that the key I'm looking for? Or is it here on the body, you say? I don't even know where the body is. It's my current problem. Where the hell is it? In the darkness, there we go. It had the key, so I'm glad I just fought for it instead of just skipped it. Like, I'll come back if I have to. Because that one was so much work, I almost felt that way. 2 more goblins. Let's get rid of it. Here and there. Amulets are good. Stop this. We'll take that. Crystals. Nope. And there we have another. Oh, we'll take that door. Got that Shadow Enchant Waller. Uh-huh. That's too scary these days. Let's see what happens in the Bloody Sigil next season, though. There are definitely some more struggle sessions than usual while doing that in PTR. A lot of stuff that I dropped from this, I don't think there's a single thing I actually won, which is usually the case, sadly, with this. When the loot filter goes in, hopefully everything will be much nicer. That being said, though, if we have crafting type options in the hopefully they got a lot of little checkboxes and filters down to the affix kind of situation, so things that have what I want won't just get filtered by being the wrong tier. Got gelatinous. Nice. Okay, so we want these boss mats, of course. Is there anything else I really want from this? I got some amulets. 1 amulet. Better nothing. We'll see. Can move his shadowy abilities. Here's more. That done. Grab these chest things. I'll decide for you. And what else do you want to do here? Lightning. 7 kills until a boss. 2 remain where? All the way down there. Okay, well, I guess those appeared in a horde before. Other than it didn't fall because they're not aggro. There you go. That's another turn in. So we'll do that next. So we'll be here next. I don't want that, do I? I do want this though. So these are amulets we want to check out. We got a few amulets from our adventures into the other city of the dungeon. Revulsion, nope. Full less blood, no other passives. No passives, no passives. And then these. GA maximum life. This one we have not been getting one shot much, so I'm not worried about it. The first few days of this, the herb is rough going. Oh no. Somebody forgot to add their gem slots before Sanctified. At least they have their spark. Most people, that's how they learn how all that works. The hard way. It is what it is. Take that, amulets. So we'll take the ones that are non-GA just in case. There's our NYC. Perfect example of someone who learned the hard way this season of how sanctification works and how you better do that stuff first before you touch it. A feeling they'll put a system similar to it in again because you know PoE2 love that. So we'll just have to learn. Okay, what are we up to? So as much as some people do hate it, overall the concept of sanctification is a success. It's just hopefully whenever they decide to make it more permanent, it does not involve the mythic part, because that's not That's not it. That is definitely not how I want my endgame to be forever. The aspects and whatnot and like the opportunities to expand that pool, that's pretty cool. We're alright with that. Okay, it's an 89. Not the hardest, not the easiest. Go, golems, do your thing. Don't make me have to grasping paint everything, but we will do it. Another one of that. Go with this. Don't get caught in their explosions. We'll be fine. Here we are. Get some mortars. Another one there. Long thing. Plus the earth shaker types. That works. You. This is alright. Lightning enchant types. That one died. We'll be fine. What are we doing over here in this corner? Anything I'm absolutely need to kill. Got some things coming. Okay, you with you right now. East we go. X-Falls corroded. Someone tried to sell that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go so well for that. Let's see what that Harlequin's doing. That one, they haven't sanctified it yet. So I'm not impressed in this season unless you hit the sanct. If you don't hit the sanct, or the sanctification was just a, the fourth one. No count. No sanctification. Let's go here. Hound. Iron Chance. Played, even like entertained, or gave X-Falls a shot since season 2. That's around with Blizzard, and even then eventually of course you drop it. Let's see what they have. Oh, they got their heart and bones on, their tradition. It's not the worst. The Necro feels pretty good for it. I just don't know how necessary it is for much things. I suppose if you're not gonna run the shield for a damage reduction, it's really nice. A heart. Fire's done. That frozen. It's got their grandfather on their shroud. That's solid. That's a nice one. You gonna poke your Shaco yet? Yeah, that's right. Probably gonna get rid of it. Shadows. Get that out of here. Poison, firebrand types. I still need more. What more do I need? Up in here as an elite, that works. That won't go badly. Poison there. Now we needed this to the left. This way, maybe hound types. Oh no, not the house cleaning again. Eyeball brings the eye, the snake down there. Got it. At least it's got a lot of stuff to kill. I don't feel like I like to trap him and scrounging around backtracking too much. Plenty more things to throw the golems at. Just to lead everything. Rose. No, yeah. That's all the stuff you want to give to me to a mule and then try to figure out what the heck I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I want to say my third paladin's inventory is pretty clean, so you can pick up stuff. Put some for it. Let's see what else is about. Router tags. Clear east. What is this? Don't want it. They die yet. Still need more. Working on it. There you go. Let's go ahead and hop on it. They made all be full? Oh no. I have to make some choices. Your whole account full of mules, or can you make another mule? Buzz. Apple to take this. Got it. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see here, 16% chance. Do we get any upgrades? We do actually get one. I don't know what they are either. Delete all characters, yeah. And I have deleted all the old characters, but for the one hardcore Eternal and the one Eternal softcore. All the other ones have become basically mules. And almost entirely to Paladin. It's atrocious this season. Then you could say like, oh, toss of things that aren't good. The problem is a lot of the things are good sanctifications that only work in certain configurations depending on where the mythics land. So I can't get rid of them because any given moment I can hit something better with a mythic that requires a full rotation of the entire gear set to have every right sanctification in the right spots. So you end up holding on to stupid stuff. Just in case. And the problem is if I had to do that, could I even find what I have and be sure that I have it when it happens? I don't know, but it's just like theoretically it is what it is. Opus is in so many configurations for damage. It's the rings that have not been as cooperative. And then my Shaco roll, the one I do have, is on a ring that I'm not crazy about. So that's where my top paladin build kind of stands. It would not probably mind another Shaco in a different spot, on a different ring. Sell here. We got this capsule we're working on. Amulets, focuses. I think with focus is where the biggest upgrade is right now, so we kind of need a better situation there. It's a shame that the obol cost is not much. I keep spamming so much. Oh, that's alright. That's okay one. Okay one. Well, if I kill the rest, we can go ahead and do this. Salvage it. I could sell to that vendor, but so much work. Burn my obol would be good. What does that put us at now? This one's maximum life. That one's damage over time. Not that good. Anything got aspect upgrade? Of course not. Now let's temper this. I don't even know what my aspect situation is. I will go roll the damage. The golem damage, that is. Wait. Golem damage. Accept. I'm gonna go for the GA. Next season starts, according to when the reliquary for this ends March 10th, but they haven't officially told us all the deets on it. So I don't see them throwing a curveball on that, but the reliquary suggests it's gonna be the time. Golem damage. Go again. From there. There we go. Now we gotta do the aspect. This one's running Fell Gluttony in that spot, so we'll go ahead and throw a Fell Gluttony into this one. Fell Gluttony, we got one more here today. From the 29, we're at 36, you can 7% if it sinks. Alright. Let's Masterwork and Enchant. So Enchant here first before Masterwork. The Volt damage would be crit damage here. A little bit higher than the bonus would be. Crit damage 50%. That looks about as good as it's going to look. And then the masterwork. I don't think the Volmi is a little bit more situational, like having to line that up. Intelligence on that one. So if I wear this, what's my cooldown on that golem? Push it out. It's still 4 seconds. I feel like the cooldown and everything is okay. You take the intelligence roll, and then we'll sanctify. We'll see how that goes before we decide what we're gonna do about the other one. But just the aspect upgrade in itself gives that one a good leg up. Yes, March 5. It should be the next time the devs talk to us, and they're gonna talk to us about Warlock. So finally, those secrets will hopefully be revealed. Well, let's go. Affix replaced. Oh no! I got double intelligence roll. It took away my cooldown reduction. So if it takes away the cooldown reduction, does that break this? It actually doesn't. The double intelligence, is it interesting? Do we like this? Is this playable? Did I lose a lot here though? 27.24. I mean, it's easy for me to reset stuff. 24.28. How much do I care? Getting the extra intelligence kind of interesting. 3,184. It probably doesn't do that much. It's just interesting. I'll take it because of the aspect, and we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna craft another emerald there. So if for some reason I take like this is such a dumb idea, I can come back. Let me see. Emeralds, I know I can craft plenty. There you go. That'll be a space for this silly, actually this focus. Or skills, we'll hold on that for the saint. Technically I could toss my excessive mythic rolls that were just kind of cute, but I like to collect, so we're leaving them alone. and sort it. Alright, resource at 25 quality ring. Build mage mastery. I see why I held on to this. But I'm pretty sure I would still run this on the mages to get myself doing it. So here, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we did that. So we can get rid of this, and then we're good to go for the next thing. And our aspect for the golem damage when they explode is a little bit better. It'd be nice. What do we need now? I could do that. We got time on it, yeah. I could, but then we go right back into the other city. We go again. I'm still not sure if they're gonna do like another dev chat about the upcoming season. Are they just gonna throw that in with the warlock stuff? If they're just throwing it in with the warlock stuff, you have questions. You know, I do have questions. We can only hope. So let's see now. We're gonna do one of that and that. Go Undercity. And we're moving. 5 seconds in these to start with. Another beacon. Light it up, little Necro. Stop reaping. And do more beacon. Let's go west. Put the next beacon here. Scoot, scoot, scoot. There you go. Mortars with my obelisk. Get the cultivator out. Now let's go here to the right. As we do. Cool. Things are good. 18 seconds. Here we are for us. 15, we got that. Go ahead and hit the Undercity there for you. And our 28 seconds. We'll go ahead and do first the left side. Give me that. Red things. Okay, yes, maybe. That's fine. 10 seconds remaining. Better go kill this real quick. There you go. Do it. We're gonna go east for the next one up. Get the fire beacon, it'll be fine. Don't need all of them, really. Beacon. That's what you're doing. Southeast, got it. 19 seconds. Let's go ahead and move on over to the Grand Spirit Beacon. Not a lot of time on this now. I don't know. I might just take portal. I might just go with the portal. Wrap the spirit here for you. 10 seconds left here. Okay, just finally spirit. Barely make that portal. Okay, then here we are. Doing this, we've got first one up has another time bonus to the right of it. Throw those golems over there real quick. Did they clear it for me? No, they didn't. Too fancy with that, it didn't quite work out. Yep. Is that enough to get me the 4 out of 4 at the moment? Not so much. So we do this one. And then we got 4 out of 4. We do. Okay, so now we'll get this on the left just in case, but alright. There you go. Close. Close one. Up again. How's that doing? Here, Maiden of Anguish. There you go. For me, I'll take this. Those. What do we do there? Take that one out here. We'll grab the Adjudicator's Mask, an amulet, boots, shield, and what else? Way runes, pretty cool. Nice. Now we'll do another. I got plenty of these, right? 46 of them on me still. The gold is All right, definitely it's been better. Because yesterday I think I had a 14 billion at some point because we did so many pits. I was like so proud of it. The next thing you know, I started enchanting amulets and doing this, and now all of a sudden we're right back where we were before. We started this Necro. I was like, oh, it goes by so fast. Let's hit this here. There we go, the beacon. Slicer action. Got you. Nice. We're gonna take a right. There again. Or a little afflicted. And Dario, don't you dare, girl. Don't you dare. Leave me alone. Got 40 seconds going. Let's go east through here. 35 seconds. Problems. We've got spirit beacons here to roll with. And lightning. Here and here. Good. Look at the fates. See how we do here. Mortars. Got you. And we're rolling over to the Undercity now. East, we're fine with another beacon. Those bugs, you hardly ever get to see what they look like. It's like you got like 1 second look at it. It's like, wait, those look different than the other bugs. It's like, how long has this VOH business been out? A long time. But you know, you kill things so fast at a certain point, you hit, what can you do? Not my fault. Right, all this is done. Got another here. Go on. Kill what I needed to kill. That elite actually spawned after I started saying that the goal of explosion was still ongoing, so it still worked. It still worked. Love to see it. Like a race here for us. Those spirits, and we're through here to the Undercity. We got a 4. We'll see you there. Spirit beacon things. To the right. Lightning, fire enchants. And what's this to us? Southwest. A spirit beacon. We'll deal explosives. We're good for that? I think we're good for that. 4 out of 4. That'll do. We're just gonna skip the rest of it. We don't deal with whatever that is doing. Give me a winning amulet. I haven't seen a single quad passive amulet today. And not even like the potential ones I have to enchant on. None of those. I have never actually all season seen a natural quad drop passive ammy. That never happens. Not once. Odds are pretty slim, understandably so. Adjudicator's mask, gloves, amulet, another amulet there. And I can see? Nope. That one was just ties of blood. The other one, didn't see a lot of passes on that one either. Not the winners. I like how that armor on that mount has like fiery eyes. So even on the blue form of it, we still see the little fire. Very nice little combination. Oh, it's a cause blood +1. And the damage does translate to minions, even if it's just like additive, so it's not outside the realm of possibility if we roll on that and see something nice. Because right now, combat fracture is doing nothing for me. So it's not like it's that far off of each other. We can mess with it. Did it hit a GA? Was it a GA one? I don't think so. It's a downside. The cooldown won't hit right. I have to go back to the focus and it messes with what the Golem deal is doing. Because the one I have right now is in GA. Has to work. Temporary situation. Cultivator. Why aren't you dead? You got that shield that's really disruptive. There we go. A decent amount of time on those kills though, so it's not too catastrophic. It took me a few seconds to get that right. Over here we got the beacon. Pestilence pretty good. Got it. West for you. Uh-huh. So I want that. Good for us. This one's okay. Poison lightning chance. That'll work. Now let's head up to our portal. Does next season start for Diablo? We believe March 10th. I think that's when the reliquary for this one ends. Click soon, just more people done. We should probably get a more official announcement about that if there isn't one floating around already. Usually that's how we know. Poison, Shall Chance, Fuss Blister. All the way up here now. Right, we're moving. Or supposed like we're just taking a tour of the other city. It's like hanging out in the Paris catacombs. The worst that could happen. Let's hit another beacon on the way through. Easy peasy guys. There you are. I just reminded myself that I haven't watched the last season of Daryl Dixon. Oh, Europe! Alright, okay, yeah, that's right. There's more Walking Dead I haven't seen. And then I haven't seen all of the what do you call it? The Dead Island stuff too. Alright. Although when I tried to watch the first part of Dead Island, it kind of ended up with the same situation I had with Stranger Things. I watched the first few episodes and like fall asleep, wake up, realize it kept running. Watch like the last few episodes, kind of know what happened, and just say that's good enough. Well, for the longest time, Walking Dead was like my favorite show. I watched like every episode, knew all the things, like stupid amount of things. Would never miss it, and then they kind of went on so long that now even I don't keep it. You really lost all motivation to watch anything. I mean, I think I've been there for a while too. Even the shows I really like, the things I really like, I don't make time for. Obviously, I've said it multiple times this stream. Obviously, I'd rather do this. And then a lot of you know, because I say it a lot. I used to watch a lot of stuff, but it would always be off to the other side on the other monitors while I was playing. Anytime we didn't need like voice comms for something, I was doing like MMORPGs. Obviously, that doesn't work if you're streaming pretty much every time you're playing anything. So all of the time that used to be devoted to me watching stuff is gone now because we're doing this. But that's fine. I've done it for years and I wouldn't really trade it for watching stuff anyway. Because most of it was trash and I didn't like it in the first place. So you're just like, what else am I going to do? Still time. So there you go. Fine. There are a few things eventually I get around to eventually. Just I'm always all sorts of behind. But to be fair, I don't engage with a lot of like social media, like fan bases, and wanting to sit there and like predict what's going to happen and getting into all sorts of like silly internet dramas and fights over it, because that's basically what it comes down to. So it doesn't bother me if I don't keep up with whatever the latest thing is in that regard. So sometimes, depending on what I'm into, like on Reddit and whatnot, there are spoilers all over the place, but for the most part, it does alright. Now, if you want to not be spoiled about anime, but almost everything, of course, starts as a manga, you're screwed. There's no hope there. Unfortunately, I don't get bent out of shape about it. I don't care. Like, most of the time, whenever spoilers happen, it's like, yeah, I predicted that a mile away. Are you surprised? Why? Why are you surprised? This is just what it is. All in all, it works out. It's all good. This. Then, like, people don't want to be spoiled about video game stuff, but I don't get bent out of shape about that because I don't play any single player games. And then when it comes to this game, well, you know, I get spoiled in other ways for certain things, no matter what. It's fine. It's fine. We're still living. We're still living. We'll make it. We'll make it. Okay, now what do we do? We want to go to this side. Go ahead and move on over to right side there. That's our little portal prankster. Solid. Won't take too much to kill him, otherwise it would be a little bit problematic if the golems don't hit right. You fell asleep. Well, that's not how you get your paragons. Did you get the 297 at least? Chow, or you fell asleep before that? You were all adamant about how close you were to the big 297. He said it spaced out just like that. I don't even know if he made it. You. Somebody's doing the search for Nyril. The mango shark is. Now that's a weird image. Is it a shark that eats mangoes? Or a mango made of shark, or a shark made of mango? There's like 3 of those kind of questions. I don't know. The spirits. Here, we got 20 seconds. Down into the red now. There. 4. Go. Just woke up and now you hit 297. Congrats. So he made it. Like 7 hours later after telling us how close he was, he made it. So he's free to go. Still not done yet. 4 to 4, we're good here. We're gonna go take portal. Time along the way unnecessary, but you know, my golems are right there and I'm right here. Why not? There, I got body blocked by something right now. A little strange there. Don't want that. The portal. Let's go up here. 51 seconds to spare. That's pretty nice for the Necro. We don't see that every time. Bye bye. I have become your prey. Let's go ahead and grab gold things. I want that pair of pants. That elixir. Wait, why would I get that elixir? Let me toss that out. Mistake for me. We don't want that taking up space. We want amulets though. There's a GA one. Not bad. The non-GA one, still a chance. And everything else all situated. I don't think anything really falls underneath each other when just in a one-person party. When you start bringing like 4, it does. You gotta like dig. Okay, here and here. There we are. Good, good. At some point, I think I need different sub icons. It only goes up to, what, like 9 months? Yeah, I've been doing it for years. I could change the scaling on it and then keep the same ones. And then some people who have like a full one, all of a sudden don't have a full one anymore. I have to think about it. Wouldn't mind like having it switch to different colors, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those I work out now to change the color on my own. I'd have to go and get them to do it for me. Pop the beacon. There. Just do different ones. I know some things I could change it to. They're literally vials, or you know, they had like vials, so like potions. Let's go with that one here. Different colors of gelatinous cubes. Did I ever buy any of those? I don't think I had any of those. I have a gelatinous cube, you noticed, but not the one for like subs. Well, that one goes through. We gotta take the portal all the way out here. We don't have a lot of time bonuses. There is one along the way. Better than nothing. Let's send the golems there. We'll go ahead and pop on through. This one, yeah. The 9 months is as high as the sub goes, and after that you're like full. And so we end up with tons of the 9-month ones. It's the east here. Like, I would like a like purple version of it. And after you do one color, you go to the next or something like that. Lightning. I think we'll have like a rainbow version of it when it gets up so high. That works too. I could convert it to eyeballs of various colorations or something. We can switch things to like a warlock theme. I don't know if I like their icon for that much. I'll have to think about it. Then we'll have to see. 30 seconds here. I don't want those yet. Then goes there. On to the right we go. Grand Spirit Beacon for me. Raffle, spirits. A little bit more. Finish this. I have not much time to do it. It seems like it'll work. There you go. There's just a slither of things left. Before the 4. Alright, 22 seconds to go this way. It'll be fine because we have these to kill. It'll sort the timer pretty quickly for me. That one and that one. And then before the 4, don't even need to do the beacon. Just killing those for time does it. Right on around here is the Undercity portal. 5 seconds. Refresh buffs. If there's a weird distribution of those again. I could have swore I made everything to have over 50 at one point, and now the sages are way behind. Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. anguish out. Nicely done. Rings, chest armor, I have home, any more ammies? One here. Adjudicator's mask. There's a ring, excuse me, let's go. What do we have here? That one has no passive. That was from one of the other drops, I guess. I have way too many water bottles lying around. I was like, oh no. This desk are relatively clean, like don't have any problems. There's like there's a little bit more dust than I like, and then I have a lot of 2 water bottles. Everything else all good. But this is also why I can't have other drinks up here, because then it could be problematic. Potentially. Maybe. Sometimes I look over and it's like, what the hell is going on here? What happens when you look? You only look here, 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 not over there, the other side, whatever else is going on. Hit that lifted with egg cluster. And we'll move over here to the east like that. Thing. You're here doing those inputs like that. Don't you know we banned somebody out of here yesterday for doing it? Of course I'm kidding, I know you're fine. Somebody would come explain to them stop doing that. Do not put one word at a time, especially if it's non-sequiturs, it doesn't make any sense. I think it was mostly language barrier. I think they were a Spanish speaker. They didn't realize what we were trying to tell them, but they kept doing it even after timeouts. So there was nothing we could do but ban them. It was very unfortunate. A hydration, bladder, backpack, all problem solved. That's your go-to. I thought you were gonna be like, why don't you use like a villain cup or something like that? Like we can make it merge. And, you know, we refill it and you don't collect all this around here, which seems much more reasonable. Like, no. He goes, hydration, bladder, backpack. We're like, are we playing Fallout? Is that a Fallout thing? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing now? We've reached that point? Is it that bad? Are we okay? Like, you do that. You do that. Hands free, awesome. But, you know, I don't take many breaks anyway. I don't really have to worry about these things. I was like, how many breaks do you think I've taken today? And this one, 0. It's like the only way I even think about it is people tell me most of the time. So, you know, we're alright. I'm okay. I'm close enough to not having to do all that. I know you would be. I feel like a lot of us probably would be. I would. I actually would have just like, oh, effort. The effort. Well, you got a boring one, Ori. She got that quad Harlequin natural drop 60 out of quad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just the other mythical ones exist. Like, I have a non-quad by far, of course not. But it rocks Shako, which is much more exciting. I think I gotta skip this. I don't know. 15 seconds, not great. Not great. Too busy contemplating villain merch. Also, you can, of course, do Fame Nation merch, which is here too. Just say portal, or it's too close to the end of the line. You can do the villain and the Fame Nation. You can do it all. Now, technically, the Fame Nation stuff doesn't actually have an official logo. It would probably be a star and then, like, something. Something like that, actually. Here. It's really hard for me to choose that now because we know what my emotes are now, and then it's like, no. Combine the two or do something. You could quietly. We all know what it is. It doesn't have to be. Villain Velcro patches would be so great. I don't know about any of that. Let's go hit this one. I have 5 seconds to get this done. Can we do it? Yes, we can. But I don't think it. Oh, it did go through. Nice, nice. Right under the wire. And here we are. Again. Done. And that one done. Here. There we go. Yeah, I'm so picky about all of that. So the villain one's easy because we have like the official logo and we can use all that text and whatever we want to do. The one that's on like that's on the Discord logo. You know, we can do whatever I want with that one. But anything after that, I'm like always so particular about like art and whatnot. It's like it's like I don't like really love it. There's no way I'll even bother. Like everyone's like use this artist and that artist, and then you get like the bot artist type say they want to use that. It's like I never like anything. I'm so picky. Too picky. So it'd have to be perfect before I entertain any of that. And you all know I don't have merchandise, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Unless it's like it fell in and it's like organic. always irks me like nobody's business when people just like random, let's do a product placement. And it's like they do it in like so, it's just not graceful. It's just not graceful. Mentioning that, we kind of saw, I'm pretty sure we saw an instance of that in my own chat not too long ago. Don't do that to people. Don't do that to people. Go ahead and hit that little spear beacon. It's like, we're not done. Don't try. Don't try. We're gonna be nice. We'll help you do X, Y, Z. But at a certain point, you put it on too thick, we know what you are. Don't be that. Let's hit that beacon again. Fire enchants, and we'll move on over here. Left you go. Afflicted that way. And we'll take this route over to left. Afflicted's good. 32. The trumpet. Got it. Good. And let's go hit another portal. So technically, like having merch cups, so you're just like drinking stuff, that's pretty alright. Not too in your face, get it, awesome. The thing is there, it's gone, you don't mention it. Cool. A lot of other things people do, like no. No. Here to the right, how do I work out? How does one work out your Achilles? I'm the worst person to ask about any of that. Now, if my brother was here, he'd be like tell you all sorts of all the things, but that's not me, I don't know. So I can't tell you. Maybe somebody else in chat can tell you, Chow, but I can talk and BS my way through a lot of things, but that I've got nothing for you. Spirits. Yeah. You have to cheat. I can't even tell you that. No idea. No idea. Let's go Spirit Beacon. Scorch Maw for us. Explosives cool. Ovals, yeah, pet handled it, and there's another Portal Prankster. The Portal Prankster, I'm pretty sure has a little bit of a special design unique to it, but it's always so hard to see because you're always so much in a rush to catch it. Yeah, Fire Enchant. Portal, we're good for the portal now. That one was way better than the last one. Scoot. Even when I'm on my Necro, the reflexes like evade. It's like, this is not your paladin. You don't get that much value from it, but you know, you do what you can do. And I have an awesome amount of cooldown reduction, so it's not too bad. The Black Polo green build, see, that's the kind of thing I would wear too. It would. Your hitter's master, harmony, loves, focus. We want the amulets, don't we? Yeah, we do. Refinements, harmony. Like any other ones, the stuff I actually like, you have to move so much product so to make it like actually like viable and or like, not like spending like up front like a ton to make anything back on it. Just do it for fun and just like take the hit on the cost. I think that's fine, but what it is. Go ahead and hit these. Like once people approach me, they'll do like plushies. And I'm like, the amount that they would ask for them before they would make any product for you at all, it's just like, there's no way. Like, hundreds of them? It's like, who do you think we are? And I always wonder, like, when they have those websites and they show the ones that they have made for people, and I was like, look at the numbers, like, the numbers aren't numbering, friend. Like, I don't even know this is real. Pop that. You like subtle things for that? Yeah, I like that too. I'd like that too. I like the old, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't know what questions. It's cool. Like, so the people who know, so like that, not like awesome. That's pretty cool. And that's it. I do not like the full on like in your face like logo. Like, look, I bought this brand or I represent this sports team. You know, that kind of thing. Like always like, no, that's too much for me. That's too much for me. So you're right. I'm like that too. Like, you're just like really low key, like the like polo, and I was like, that's cool. What is that? You can explain it if someone asks. I don't know what that is, and I don't think anything of it. That one. I'll move out here east. We'll roll right up northwest. A lot of people always are like, here's my artist, and you gotta do like the whole on like over the top like screen tea type stuff, and I was like, I never wear stuff like that. I would never, so I would never want to sell it either. It's like, I don't like to naturally wear it myself. I don't think it to be associated with the channel. I'm just like that. It's like, you can tell me like these things sell like hotcakes, you can just do this, and it's like, if I would not use it, I won't touch it. No, I don't care. That part doesn't appeal to me. Okay, here we go. Up top for that. Grand Spirit Beacon. Spirits. At this point, if I were to do the emojis all over again and like everything, we put the glasses on the bat, and I think I'd be good. Like, we keep the neon green, put the glasses on it, and then like make it like ultra cute. And I would read the whole thing, but I'm not inclined to do that. I like them the way they are. But they, like, maybe in the future, if I care that much, if I want to like do merch for all of it, like, you could do that and get away with it. Grab a Spirit Beacon. Go. Another right there. Which also reminds me, at some point I might redo the icon I have for the channel with the sunglasses on. That would be cute, but it sounds like a lot of effort, so I put that on the back burner, but it's just ideas. Alright, especially because right now my contacts don't actually match the eyes in the picture anyway. But I also plan on going back to blue as well, so that's fine. It's just a matter of time. I got a few months left with the green and purple, but they don't show up on stream so well anyway. So at that point, like, I may as well go back to the blue. If we're not going to go like really extra and find out how much it costs to go like prescription contests that have bright enough colors that you can really see them. And the blue actually does show up. Amulets, we're gonna toss these that don't have multiple passives. Revulsion, Essence on Kill, Amplified Damage, Compound Fracture, Help make only one, Revulsion. Okay. More amulets. We're gonna have to do ovals after this anyway. So we're gonna throw out too much stuff for what we got. Go ahead and do that. Dance is a funny word, you say. Okay. I don't think it's that funny, but just randomly saying it is kind of funny. Was that a world boss timer or a warning? I think it's a 15-minute warning. Yeah, it's a 15-minute warning. Sort this stuff. We're gonna salvage these first. Or is like too much brain power. I don't know. With that. Now here. One of you. One of you. Tassadilling Sky. Okay, these things I could just sell. We also devote C3545. We got better of that. I don't know why I actually kept them. I wasn't really intending on playing those this season. Resource cost reduction. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Healing received. Less blood. Tides of Blood, Helmet Commander. The problem is Tides of Blood is the one that I think is actually tied to it has to be a blood ability. So that ruins it. Despite the blood explosion off of the aspect, it doesn't actually count as blood. So it's useless to me. Blood skills deal increased overpower. Yep. So it looks so promising, but it is not. Coalesce Blood is the one we can use. So that one we keep. Yeah, put this there. Let's do master working on these things while I'm here. I'm gonna have to go and also do sockets before we sing. Movement speed is someone with a crit strike chance. It is a lucky hit chance, GA. Lucky hits. Movement speed, no. Force skills, no. Crit strike chance, this is alright. Doing here, movement, that's not gonna go well. Lucky hit chance, we don't want it. Movement speed, that's a no-go. Crit strike chance, that's alright. We'll hold on to the amulet for now. Let's go sell. I salvaged the ones I needed to salvage already. That's fine. And then I wanted more focuses, trying to find better ones of those. I don't have the max aspect yet. I actually did just get one upgrade. We're gonna still do better. Cooldown reduction, life on. It's not great. It's gonna depend on what the sanctification hits on that one. Villain trading cards for members on rotation. Oh goodness. Trading cards. Go sell that. That would actually be pretty hysterical. Like trading cards made and like actually with like player stats and like just funny quotes or descriptions. Go really extra. Uh-oh, we crashing? Crashing? No. Apparently my the wardrobe is here. I didn't know there was a wardrobe in the actual town this whole time, and it lags much similarly to opening up over this way. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I'm gonna sanctify the perdition. This is what I'm gonna do. Take portal. A little bit roundabout way of getting there, and we'll use the jeweler here. KYNYC ones where they have the things like we'll never actually be right back when he says be right back. Like one of his special powers. Let's go add sockets. And we'll sanctify these two. Hold on to the other things for now. If my Necro can get over, that'd be great. Item quality increase 15. Nothing amazing. Okay, let me hit core skills right now. What was the sanct on this? Nothing really, by the looks of it. That's interesting. It's just like one I had. Core skills don't help this character, so yeah, he comes back eventually. Yeah, he'll be right back eventually. I put like the ellipses or something like this, like ominous description. Chest plates, leg guards, a two-handed weapon. It'll be like disappears for two, says he'll be away for 2 turns, comes back in 4, something like that. Two-handed weapons, leg guards, chest plates. What do we want to do here? Well, two-handed weapons. Let's see how that goes. I don't know why I would choose that in a build that doesn't use it, but fine. This is fine. And these aren't really doing too much, so we want that salvaged. Got some obols going on. That's alright. Okay, so anything else for favor sitting on me? It looks like at the moment, no. Any there's any bosses for favor out here right now. I'm seeing not so much. Feels like I had done one like a while back. Only me not that long ago. Could do some Asmodan, but that world boss is coming either way. See if I can get an Asmodan real quick. We got less than 10 minutes until world boss. I know what mine would say. There's so many things you could say on mine because I say too many things. A holographic pod card would be really pretty cool. It's like, might act like an idiot, but is actually the clan's lawyer. Something like that. It's like both the village idiot and the villain idiot and the villain lawyer would actually probably work. Could have like a dual face card kind of thing. One's one version and one's the other. Which one you gonna get? They started this? Yes, they have. Let's go. What do we want here? Rushers. Final themes. You gotta have the Auntie Ori card. It gives a buff to some other card somewhere else in the deck. Nope. Have our Muse card. Off grinding something else, so you know when she's around though, she'll be around. Do it. Coffee break turns. Yeah, she needs coffee break turns. Let's see here. These people taking a nap, are they? The kill ass with it, and people aren't waking up. You're gonna drag over here to the AFK people. This instance is a menace. Be careful. I don't feel it fast enough to do the world boss, so everybody's doing loot. Like, hello? Hello? We all taking a nap? All of us? Even the druid? Even the druids are going AFK now? Is that allowed? Absurd. Most AFK said, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's Haraka. It'll help us out here a little bit. There's a thing. Popping off. They're pretty well bit. A little crackling by the looks of it. Just keep grinding it. We can do it in time. Haraka reminds me of Naraka, and I quite liked that Battle Royale. I don't know what his name is. I'm gonna say ominous for sure. Whose name? What name? What do you mean? Then there. Asmodee. Try to bring it over to Sir Valor. Hello, Sir Valor. You'd like to help us? There's like, oh well, we got knocked back. We gotta go and try and bring it to the Oridon now. Come on, Asmodee. We know you want to. We know you want to. So funny. I'm getting knocked out of range. I gotta use my resources. We need, like, Karaka, come here. We need these guys. We need these guys. The worst. The worst. We went from the PTR pulling the boss to AFK people to kill them to now we're trying to pull the boss to AFK people to kill it. I'll ask you what your name means. You have to make some shit up. Well, it's close to your actual real name. It sounded like it, and that's how it became a thing. Is what you told us. Wait, are you telling us that's a lie? Is that not what it actually is? That's a 5. Nope. I'm like fame, our fame, I guess, fame in. Either way, it works. You take the Latin, or you can just go with what you know. It's from Guild Wars 1 originally, so that's fine too. They're always like, oh, you want to be famous? Do this. Like, no, buddy. No, I don't need a top shop. I don't need to hear about any of that. I'm not ever named that. Yeah, it is 6 minutes until World Boss. I have time. Karaka and I have this, and maybe the Oridon tick over there is helping a little bit. It is kind of funny. It is definitely funny. Painful, but I'm actually more sturdy than I thought I was. They're not crafty, they're a death trap. I thought the lightning I thought was them, but then the lightning is actually off of the AOK guy over here on the right. Some Survivor. Supposed to be out. Oh, that one hit me. They got both of us, actually. Got a curse. Well, now maybe he'll move over there to the AFK guys. We can only hope. Come on, come on. You hit hard. Didn't even know what hit me. I guess he sat on us and it actually landed. World boss in 5 minutes. It's painful. Don't go getting caught in that. I see them now. I am not getting lucky hit enough to do the corpses, but extra damage. Your ass off, little death trap. I believe in you. There's a grenade earlier. To my surprise. It's coming in. Oh, goopy. Okay. He's quite hard to get. Those guys down there. He doesn't want to go. Get killed by them. No. There we are. So let's go for blocks. I'll take the Andariel since we do an Undercity. There we go. It's nice enough not to hit me with too many sigils. Good. We gotta go hit the world boss next. Alright. So I got space for world boss stuff? I do. So our world boss is up here again. Over to Korbach. Or bad. Whichever one it is. Now we're good to go. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Groceries ordered. Yeah, hooray! What you get? There's Ori, just in time. 3 minutes until Asmodan. First one in. And awfully quiet. I mean, it is 7 a.m. I suppose. There they come. Are out there after all. For 5. This one for strike damage. Got this Visage, Godslayer Crown. Yeah, same day delivery. I'm still a team. I've never ordered groceries or any of that, but I get closer all the time. We were ordering so much Uber stuff a few weeks ago. We were away. Like, this is not so bad. This is alright. I can function. I can make this work. And I was like, oh, extra price for the risk of people getting it wrong. Gross.
Hello.
Leroy Jenky. Lil Roy. Lily Roy? Oh, Lily Roy Jenky. It's a girl Leroy Jenkins. I'm kind of surprised I don't see those takes on those names more often. Hummus wrap. Hello, hummus. Getting the vegan meat sauce. Delicious. High protein food. We always are team high protein around here. Love that. I actually have like high protein yogurts and whatnot. My brother keeps trying to get me to buy to eat, and I keep forgetting. By the time I eat my whatever other meal, I look at it, it's like, oh, I'm good without it. But whenever the new season starts, I have those around. That'd be great for snacks. Good morning. How you doing?
Hello.
Vegas. With all the extra symbols in the letters for some reason. It's like those people don't want anyone to type to them like ever. Like you have to know how to do all that to go and like easily whisper them. You can't just click. Goodness. I guess you know their account name. You do too. Fake goods. Snack while hockey. True. Less than a minute. Smiley face? You don't want to actually just give us a smiley face? You're gonna emote smiley face? In Twitch now, you can actually do this. Not that I sit there and recommend it and get too crazy with it, but you can. It does exist, which is so funny. I don't know if anyone's ever done like a roleplay channel in the chat where they automatically like that's what people do the go-to, but there you go. Every time Canada scores, she will stress eat. Oh, well. Are hockey against the Olympics that high scoring? Does that happen? I guess it depends, of course, on the team. Because it could be a little bit of a problem, if so. Seconds. Whatever you do, don't go stress eating per score in like basketball. That would be bad. Alright. You better hurry, I guess, if you're not there, but we already are. Lord of Sin. Look at that melt. Now that's a team that actually can get it done. Check every time I see the wretched, like, are they new? Like, they're new, but not new right this second. Oh, smile. Emojis exist. Anytime I see the asterisk on the other side of it, I expect it to be italic. Because in a lot of tags in the markup that is your italic, so I think it is like underscored. You italic, which is still the same idea, but in Twitch it wants you to slash me like this is what I'm doing, which seems really old school. The only thing I can think of where it also does that is always just like really old stuff, old games. Larsolas? Is this like Legolas? Wait, blah. And double spamming their falling star in place. I thought they were AK for a second, but they actually didn't move. Now Vegas here. Minion Mans are just letting things automate. Let's see how it is. You sure you shouldn't just be an Oregon? They are 300. They probably were in Oregon for a while, as I had to guess. I'm not gonna play like that. No offense to Oridans. I love auras. I look forward to when they're more active next season. Heart. We'll take that. Grand Skull. I don't know why I took that, but I took it too. And our other items here are not so amazing.
Thank you.
Let's go inventory this. It's not the greatest of drops and stuff. Mission complete. Good, good. See what we're up to next. Maybe that's sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Enjoy the badge. Damage. Okay, let's go sell. Go ahead and hit that. Evan Pierce will double check what that one's doing, but it's nothing doing too much. Focus is okay. The thing is, right now, I don't have that max aspect to go with it, so I don't really want to keep rolling for those while mine is serviceable currently. We want to wait until we can actually hit the bigger results. The shield here, not something I really need. At this point, we get rid of it. It's too desperate for damage reduction shields anymore. And I can roll amulets this time around before we go ahead and hit whatever's next. Let's see if we got any like favor dungeons and things going on. Yep, she's got one. On an escalation by the looks of it. Damage there. Check out for passives on the others. Amplify only +1. It's a big sad bummer, that is. Do I have any favorite dungeons? Nope. And I did not get a lot of sigils from there to last boss. Do the thing. Where is the Faceless Shrine? It's down there. Yeah. This is the Blastway Shrine, so we're just doing it for the favor. And then checking what the next escalation is after. If it's something good, we'll do it. If not, it's okay. Armor's cool looking. Most of it, other than the helmet, is the DLC pre-order stuff. For her, no problem. This is just a complete for favor, so just make sure I don't complete it while she's away. It's fine. I don't think it's alright. It's just a favor. Use channeling and curse, so just kill the stuff that's around the shrine for the extra rewards. A little bit left on the lunar event, so at some point we'll really pick those out. But right now we're alright. We're alright. He's annihilated. Going down. And left. Enough. This works for me. We do. Press again. Works out. 10 seconds on the first try. Or it's the one with the actual buff on, so... Because I think the experience for the reward still goes until this is done, though. Having that fanaticism on a non-paladin. Exciting times. The auras, they're working. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and move on up. Looking for the prisoners to save. Here's 1, 4 left. Go on. Untie that. Always got that one covered. And what do we want now? Down below, there's 2 more. These are a little bit more spaced out than I used to. Suppose Faceless Shrine. I'm pretty sure it is used the one where everything is in the it's like really close, but the rolls this time weren't like that. Interesting. We used to sometimes dodge this because we hated Mother's Judgment at the higher tiers of Nightmare Dungeons that much. Once upon a time, that was the kind of scaling. In-game was basically Nightmare Dungeons. The people hated it. It's in certain dungeons because of what the boss was, we would actually dodge. This was one of them. You hit so hard, we were like, nah, we're good. We don't want to die like that. Oh, we don't deserve that. Got us electrified. It's not very good. Now there's the doorway to that. We gotta get the next one. She got it for me. We're up here. Also need another one of those elixirs. The attack speed, which does of course help with the cool ones. Gem reserve channeling shrines. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if she has any more favorite ones or not. Let's go ahead and pop out of here. Whoops. Was that an adapter? Yeah, it was an adapter. Leader, too late, friend. You are too late. You might be the ritual leader, but your cult leader is already gone. We're in Spiral. Let's go get the bots first before I forget, otherwise the favor there is wasted. Dungeon keys, chaos, let's go chaos. And the hidden armory is here, so we're gonna get more items from this. On the move again. What's this doing? There. Grab the chest armor. Alright, let's go again down here. Don't need that right this second. East how we doing? Getting caught who knows what. We're good at that. Release over. Lever here. Third one already down there. Easy. See it all in basically one screen. Just gotta go find where the treasure room is now. Oh, it's already winking at us, actually. That makes it even more easy. I don't know why those tell you and then like some of the other ones don't. Make up your mind, which one is it? Is it supposed to be that easy or is it more of a scouting type of that? There we are. I guess because the levers themselves open the door so you don't see the markers. They're like, okay, we gotta tell them where it is. They could have just made it so the door is openable. Oh well. Let's take the pants and we'll do boss next. The door did not let us through with the traversal or the mobility ability. Falling Star getting shut out by the doors. That's not right. Like, other Nahantu dungeons are so open, they have like interconnecting ways that let you get away with it. You would think anytime you do these, like, oh yeah, it'll let me go. And apparently, no, that's not the case. So mechanically, it's still the way it's always been. What's that doing? East side. This one's all good. Keep it moving. What do we have here? Southeast for me. Whoops. Another one. And we'll see you out. Nothing. Mighty Terror. It's a goner. Ori's got that advice for us. Marine Spiral's complete. Let's double check and see what the loot here was. Mostly just the materials we're interested in. I've got nothing on me. The other ones here. Ori's got any more. Right. Our inventory sort. Damage over time. Justice for damage over time builds. Yesterday I actually saw somebody, or a few somebodies all together that had enough damage. Oh, she's got no more. That they had enough damage to actually see the dots on a world boss. I don't know what they were playing or like what everyone was playing there, but I realized I hadn't seen damage over time in this game like that in forever. Because even when we would slot like the poison on the Spiritborns, you always just like crit the damage off to like pop it immediately, so you don't really see it get to that point where they had all that. So I was like really shook. Oh, she's got one more. She's got one more. Let's go ahead and go. Wait. You can do that in this game? So hopefully, when we get the DLC like adjustments, maybe people can play damage over time and it'll look like that again. Because I had a lot of fun with it once upon a time on like Necros that it could do light damage and actually choose damage over time and it'd feel okay. And then of course the best damage over time that has ever been was when Berserk Ripping and Barber and things like that existed for Barbarian. My favorite barbarians are always the bleed bars, and they don't hit nearly the same, and they haven't for a long time. It's a damn shame. And I know a lot of the time I say that, there's always like somebody in the chat that's like, damage over time never works in any of these things. That's not true. That's not true. Damage over time does work in different games, MMORPGs and action RPGs. Is it always maybe like the most effective thing as opposed to like one-shotting stuff? No, but it's like very viable. It can be done. The math can math. It is possible. We have the technology. Not like so bad that you may as well just like say no things in any game should have damage over time at all. That's ludicrous. Ludicrous. Here, Animus Carrier. But basically, there would have to be content in the game where you would also accept that you're not always going to one-shot. So if things take some time, they need to ramp up, and then it's okay. Yeah, it does. But the adjustments for the map in this game to make that happen, I don't know. But we've been there before where it existed, so we already know for a fact that it could happen. It's very, I don't remember who did it. The last time we really had this conversation, like someone like insisted, like no, never works. Never like that's no. I still stand by it. You can have damage over time. Once upon a time, we did in this very game. Technically, we can still have it now. It's just it never feels good compared to doing pretty much anything else. The scaling isn't there anymore. Everything else got more aspects, got more unique, got more power on the back end, and the damage over time didn't. There we are, dungeon is clear. Your character in PoE2 had yeah, and then like PoE2, we did have dot builds and they felt fine. They were actually really fun. So it's possible. I'm just so hyped for that skill tree change for everybody. It'll be awesome. But that's gonna do it for me for now for stream. I won't be around for the rest of the weekend. I won't be back until sometime late Monday night. And I intend on coming back as a baby sorcerer, so we'll play some sorcerer and see how they're doing this season. But I'm pretty sure only Paladin is doing better from what I've seen, so it should be a pretty chill time. And we'll see what we get, where we go from there. I might play for a few days. I might go Druid, might go Spearborn, all in that next week, so we can check all our boxes. But we'll keep doing some variety in the classes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I'll see you when I see you. Of course, that'll be Monday. Bye bye.